What is up, everybody? It's time for day 2 of Skyrim on PS3, on the CRT, until it becomes unplayable. Did I thank everybody? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Don't mind the buzzing. It is power of the PS3 right here. It'll fade right into the background if it pisses you off. If not, get owned. Where is my disc? Did I put the Skyrim disc in the console? I thought I did. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Did I not actually put it on here? What is this PS1 game I have? APC Bell. I didn't put the disc in. Hold on, let me look for it. You guys get to see me walk around in real life. I realigned the you see this? I'm like sitting right next to the camera. I got like a really good like permanent place to put it. I moved a bunch of shit out of this room. If you're wondering, I'm sitting in my fucking recliner that I used to stream from every stream. I had a shitty-ass futon in here. I had done like a futon gaming fucking Midnight Code stream. That futon sucked ass. I was in pain that whole stream. But I got rid of the futon out of here, and now I have like a really open floor like I used to have on the previous CRT setup room. I spent a pretty good time today doing that, but let me go find this fucking disc. I swore I put it in there. I did. Bro. Maybe the disc tray is getting a little fucked up, but that's like fine because I can just get everything on here digitally anyways. I still haven't gotten like DLCs and all that. Worry about that some other time. The Skyrim Let's Play, bros. 2011.
Officers, I want you to arrest this man. He ate all my
breath
mints.
mints. Selfish ants in my pants. Yo. Trev with the 56 months, thank you. Is that guy ever gonna come out with the fucking part 2 of Fesh Prince of Blair part 3? Because like you did like a part 1 like 2.5 years ago or some shit, and it's still just that. I actually made one. Anyways, we out here. Oh yeah, I was gonna fuck with the focus of the camera a little bit. Let me just make sure that that's all solid once I have something to look at. I said you liked futons. If I said that, I was wrong. Objectively. Futons are shitty couches and shitty beds. You just get worst of both worlds. It's like, what's even the point?
Dead dragon, and that's something
Okay,
I
let
definitely
me
understand. Now we know
take a
what
look.
to kill them.
Oh yeah, that's
So I
blurred.
don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a North.
So with
All across Tamriel,
capturing CRTs like this, it's a bit of a delicate balance between, like, if you have perfect focus, then you get a lot of moire pattern distortion.
That was
So you want it to be a little bit under focused,
You really are Dragonborn.
as long as it's not too blurry. So you see like the little corners and shit. Just trying to make sure we get the right balance here. I just think of that. It might be a little, like, if you look at my bright parts of the screen, you can see the lines. What do you guys think?
That was
I think
the
that's good.
hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
How's it now?
I don't know.
Also, I'm
about
playing on a
this
PS2
dragonborn
controller.
business.
All my
I'm
PS3
sure
controllers
lads
were... Yo, hold
You
up.
better get back
Shout
to
out
Whiterun,
to the
right?
2025 experience, greatest video in the world, and goated thumbnail as well.
Yo, Eternal with the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the $10 dues. I'm glad I finally got that video out. It was long. When I went through all the clips this year, I don't know if it's that I had more like clippable moments, or if I just went out of my way to specifically get like as many of them as possible, and I had just been kind of picking like the most highest viewed ones the last couple of years. But I'm glad I got that out almost in time for Chinese New Year, except for that being the day that YouTube decided to die and it ate my video in the process. It just did not process. So I guess you guys enjoyed the early access on that. What has become unplayable entail? I've heard a little bit about how that specifically works in this game's case. But the save file for pretty much all Bethesda games on PS3 becomes extremely bloated over time, and there are some things that you can do to like make that happen sooner than later. I heard anecdotally the other day from a streamer that I was talking to about this that you can make certain cells of the game, like say like your house, you can make it like crash the game if you have too much shit in there that's just like on the floor as opposed to in containers. Like if I put like 1,000 cabbages in one room, it would become a bricked room. But that, I believe, also extends to some other things about this game and port. This is the fully patched version of this. I'm not trying to like force this by running it on 1.0. I will be getting the DLCs probably, you know, next stream. It's still early in the game where that doesn't really matter too much. This guy is burnt corpse. But otherwise, we are taking this opportunity to do some chill late night Skyrim in its original, one of its original presentations. This is actually how I played the game first as well, on a TV just like this, but on 360 where it probably looks and runs better too. As for like performance though, for the most part it's been like solid. And by solid I mean 30, but like what are you gonna do? Are we out here? So I just did, I just got, how do you shout? Oh yeah, fucking PS3 triggers are backwards, so it's R2, not RB, R1. So I just got my shout. I know all the basic tutorial stuff is out of the way, now the game can actually start. How do I do anything in this game? This button, okay. I didn't return that in, let's do that. Let's do both of these. We'll do this first. Plumes of smoke had to reload in, did they? When I turned? I didn't even notice that. It's supposed to be buzzing like that? Yeah, it's, well, no, and yeah, because it's the PS3. It's not the game. Fucking PS3 on component cables, I guess. Even with my HD Retrovision cables, it like passes along some interference from like being plugged in or some bullshit because of this $2 production value console. I wonder if it'd be any different if I used like a slim, but I like this PS3, so. Holy frame rate. I've noticed that the frame drops on this version happen when things are popping in. That's like been the most of it thus far. I always had a hard time adjusting to the shoulder buttons being weapon uses. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can change the controls. I kind of like it though. I do like that sprint is like the bigger back button, especially because this is the PS2, not the PS3 with the shitty L2 R2 fins. It's just buttons. So it kind of works for me. It kind of makes sense to me. I played enough PS3 games that had this shit flipped. Or else if it fast traveled, whatever. Or yapping and walking. Let me know how the volume is and all this shit. So it's a bit of an unorthodox setup. It's always interesting getting to stream from a fucking comfy chair like this. How often on Twitch do you see people streaming candidly from chairs that are not gaming chairs and office chairs? I was thinking about that when I was thinking about my futon stream, how unusual that is. Let's lower that a little bit. Alright.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here.
Oh yeah, these dudes.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. Oh, need something? A woman,
Like
a
Quest
foreigner in
did
these
this at
lands.
some point.
She is likely not using her true name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Is that why they call it Whiterun? I didn't know what was going on with the city. Now I understand.
After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you.
The
Got
Jarl's a
some good
bigot.
pieces out here if you're looking
What a
to buy.
shame.
More inside.
Back. This is not
Do I
over.
have anything
I
to
don't
sell?
play-
Oh yeah, I've got
Looking to
dragon
protect
bones.
yourself?
or deal
Better.
some damage.
Taking a, the overscan on this is crazy. There's only so much I can do about it too. Didn't I have dragon bones? Did I not pick them up? Oh no, she doesn't buy them. I forget that they do that until you like level up your speech or whatever. Yo, that's Butters right there. Oops, that's not the sprint button. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm so used to it, bros. I'm so used to the fucking controls. Can you fix it by changing the UI border in-game? Usually you would be able to, but this game doesn't have that as an option. There is something scuffed I could do to get a different way of outputting the audio of a PS3. Actually, it was the first time I did a CRT stream. I found out that if you do like a weird dual output thing where you have like, I don't know if it works with component. No, I did it with component back in the day, I think. Component into the CRT and then an HDMI that goes into a capture card, and then just the audio will output through the HDMI, and it would bypass this issue. I might look into that if I actually want to get rid of the buzz, but I kind of like it.
What do you need? A woman. A foreigner. She's likely not using... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be...
We're causing no trouble.
Really how I learned that PS3 is component out? Oh yeah, of course it does. Component, that was the original way of getting to 1080p. That's like, as opposed to the 3 color cables and only one of them was for video. Yeah, you know, component, it's got 3, and that's enough to carry 1080p. The Xbox 360 originally only had component out until they came out with the HDMI models, which is like most of them. Composite sucks ass? Yeah, it does. S-Video has been shitting on component since like forever. This TV has an S-Video port on one of the inputs, and then it has one composite in, or component in. But this is over a component right now. The original way to bypass HDCP. HDC... That's gotta be... Oh man, that is a very badly aged acronym. Abbreviation, isn't it? I just realized. It's it stands for High Definition Content Protection, but HDCP? Bro. Never thought about it like that.
You're finally here.
Horrific. Yeah, anything that is abbreviated CP, like card points and chain of memories, but HD, that just makes it doubly worse, bro.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. So it's true. The Greybeards really were
I like how
summoning
every
you.
Jarl in this game has this exact sitting pose, and if you're able to sit in a Jarl's chair if it's empty, you take this pose as well. Goofy ass game.
Masters of the way of the voice. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice.
The voice.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach
If
you
you
how
really
to
are
use your
Dragon Ball.
gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here?
Nord nonsense, I'm a Nord.
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being
No, I'm not
this,
Nord, I'm a Breton.
What? Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense. Why, you
Noid.
puffed up ignorant. Hey, watch it.
Don't
It
be
actually
so
skips their
hard on
dialogue, it
others.
gets through this shit faster.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what are these Greybeards wa-
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
I do have an HDMI splitter. I had to use one of those every time I wanted to stream off the PS3, like over HDMI, which I had done once or twice on this channel. But I actually got a HDMI splitter in the middle of like my first playthrough of KH3 because I noticed there was some artifacting if I was using it for pass-through. So I just used that to split it directly into my monitor and my capture card at the time. So I had one lying around at least.
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? Hi, Hrothgar. You've done a great service for
Seven
me and
Kingdom
my
Hearts.
city. Dragonborn.
Oh, but wait until I have the
By my
Organization
right
13
as
cloak
Jarl,
outfit mod
I
and
name you
the
Thane
Oathkeeper
of
and Oblivion
Whiterun.
Keyblades mod.
It's the greatest honor that's within my
It's actually a
power to
video on my
grant.
channel. I'm not even
I
kidding.
assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and I'll also notify my guards of your new title. We are honored to... No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards...
What are you, bad as hell? I am
Back to
sworn
business,
to
whatever.
carry your burdens. I remember I pissed her off when I first ever played through the game because I like bumped her a million times with like the shield bash, and then she just left, and I was like, whoa, that can happen. I usually like to go solo in these games, though. Kind of in all games. I do remember I had one really cool playthrough of Skyrim when Special Edition first came out, where I had 2 companions and mods so that I could control what their spells and like strategies and output was. So I had a mage and I had like a tank, essentially, and that was pretty cool. It's cool. I always thought that it was cool being able to like set up autonomous party members to do like vaguely what you want, or like at least control their spell pool and have them do crazy shit. CRT question: do you know why CRTs get brighter when more vibrant colors pop up? You've seen it on my CRT. Well, when I think about that, I think about like how the color red comes through on CRT. I think it's just a quirk of it being analog signal, and like maybe it's a difference between certain CRTs as well, especially if they're like not calibrated or like, you know, just over time. But I think it's just because red, green, and blue in an analog sensor are just different. I don't know. There's some calibration you can do probably for like either convergence, if that's part of it, or like there's like color saturation. I think the CRT might have a way to I won't go into this for too long, but like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna go into it because it's a whole thing, but if I were to go into like the service menu, I could control like the red, green, and blue drive. Oh yeah, I did that on the little CRT, the RCA that I got because Daynava had one, and I wanted one. I could not get the fucking colors to kind of look right. I was watching Star Trek when I got that CRT, and when I was watching like Deep Space Nine on that CRT as opposed to the old one I've been watching, the colors didn't like really look right. I could tell because like the uniforms, like the blue, red, and yellow uniforms just didn't look quite right, so I had to fuck with it. But I think it's just CRTs being more prone to the colors not being accurate like they are now. We take that for granted. Take a lot of like TV related calibration for granted.
It's an honor to serve you.
Go talk to him. I had it in terms of like CRTs that I've had that are like really kind of off in terms of color calibration. It's actually I have this HP Pavilion brand monitor, and again, I was watching Star Trek on it, and I had to really lower, like really fuck with like the brightness and contrast a lot so that it didn't look like blue. Like everything that was black, just like a pure black screen with like the default settings, looked very blue. And I had to really like drop the brightness, or not drop the brightness, but like drop a lot of like the color values and get something that was like approximate. I wonder if you'll get a glitch like Vinny Vine saw his Dawn Guard who followed him everywhere and couldn't die. I already had a major glitch when I first started playing where this entire menu was grayed out and I had to restart. Why are you blue? Blooming?
Damn those great names to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
I don't know if I've heard of blooming, but that makes sense. There's a lot of things being cut off on like the top part of the screen, and I realized I couldn't adjust it in the service menu because like I can't lower the vertical position. I can only raise it, and it's already like out of scan.
Got some good pieces
So
out
I
there.
guess actually,
More inside.
1 second. I just thought of like, okay, maybe I can't change the vertical position, but maybe there's a different value that I usually change for that. Like, here's the service menu. Vertical size. Vertical size is also at the minimum. I literally cannot do anything with this particular game slash how this console outputs it to adjust that anymore. No, I can. Well, it's either... It's either... No! I'm with the science team. It's either overscan on the bottom or the top, but I would like to at least... Maybe there's more important information on the top that's getting cut off. At least have my compass more visible. There we go. Check the horizontal as well. CRTs are quite a thing. I also recently got a PS2 version of Soul Calibur 2 on here. That game owns. Also had half a mind to boot that up tonight. Maybe some other time though. Do like the story modes and shit. I want to learn more of that game. It's cool. What was V-Win? Oh yeah, it's some weird thing. But yeah, service menu. I don't think there's anything else. That should be better though. Just having it be not so overscanned on the top. It sucks that this game doesn't have in-game settings to fuck with that, but I guess that stopped being a thing in this gen because of HDTVs. Who are you meaning? Nightmare. I played Soul Calibur 2 on a really bootlegged arcade machine at Galloping Ghosts once, where like it was like the screen was like purple as fuck because like one of the inputs was like fucked up or something. But I always thought Nightmare was cool. I like big sword characters. He's also very good in that game. I vaguely know the tier list of Soul Calibur 2, and he's quite good. Oops. I know that it's like Nightmare and X is what they call her because her name is starts with an X and it's Chinese, so nobody can say it properly. I know I can't because I can't even remember what the full name is, but she's also really good. Yeah, I've heard like Soul Calibur. It wasn't as lucky as Tekken. On the developer coherency side of things between games, it's like they had like the OG dev team for like Soul Edge, Soul Calibur 1 and 2, and then like every Soul Calibur after that was just like Osaka team, B team type shit. Soul Calibur 3 was competitively like entirely broken because you could like there's like the 2G glitch. You could use the like the parry, the universal parry input of that game to like cancel like any animation in the game or some shit. Among other things, and it's just like every other Soul Calibur. It was just kind of like, you know, couldn't quite reach the levels of 2. I think the first fighting game I ever saw played was one of the 7th gen Soul Caliburs, either 4 or 5, because I remember like a friend of a friend was over, like they brought their consoles and whatnot, and they were in practice mode where you could see the input displays, and I was just seeing like, you know how when you see a input display in a fighting game's practice mode, you see like all sorts of inputs just flying across the screen relative to what is actually like being inputted by the character, and I was like, oh dude, are you like pressing all those things? Because I saw like A, B, B, like lines of it, like some fucking Guitar Hero advanced shit, and I thought that was just like literally what every input was in the game, and you had to go that crazy about it. And I think they were like fucking with me, they're like, yeah, that's like all the buttons you have to press, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. But I really did not have much fighting game experience growing up other than Jedi Academy, which is hard to call a fighting game. It's extremely non-standard and unrecognized.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yo, what's up, J-Stop?
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I have no mouth and I muscle LARP. I saved that on my phone, actually. I was going to reply to you with that for some unrelated reason earlier.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The river, you and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, this guy will buy my bones. Take them all, I don't care. Does he sell spells?
My sister... I think I have a few old spell books.
It's just the
laying
same menu.
about. If you want
Yo,
more, you'll have
clairvoyance.
to go to the College of Winterhold.
Actually, I might get that just because. I was actually considering, well, I guess I already have a bunch of points into two-handed, but I was thinking about, for using two-handed greatswords, what if I did it via, conjuration instead? I've never really done that. Especially because of this. Soul Stealer, Soul Hacker. Because I'm not doing like a magic build, which I guess would be the most fitting for Nemisa. I kind of chose that on the fly. Otherwise I'm doing like the build that I like to do the most, but Conjuration would fit both. The idea of built-in Soul Trap would be really fucking nice. Do, actually, good question. Do points from, like, two-handed apply to, like, two-handed conjured weapons? Does anybody know? Because it'd be really cool if, like, getting points into this would also apply to the swords that yes? Okay. When you use those swords, those conjured swords, does it also level up the respective, like, one of these? They still count to the weapon class. Okay, good, so I can do both. That's awesome. I want to do that this playthrough. That'd be really cool.
Maybe you're
I've never
looking
done it before.
for something particular.
There's only the Great Axe? There's no... Are you kidding me? There's no conjured two-handed one of these? Are you shitting me? No, there's no way. That can't be true. I don't think that's true. I'm not... David, I'm not qualifying that stupid-ass question with a response. I already responded. Fuck. No, there's gotta be bound greatsword. There's no way... There's bound, like, arrow. That's definitely a thing. Play Mugenics.
We can't... Take a look.
Do you have Skyrim sex mods installed?
I'm on a PS3. I wonder if it is possible to mod the PS3, actually. PS3 version of the game. Thank you for the 58 months. You ever played New Vegas on PS3? No, but I hear that's probably like just as troublesome as this. Can you even mod the PS3? I am on a modded PS3. My PS3 is modded. It is jailbroken. It's CFW'd with the newest version of Evil Nat. So yeah, that's the thing.
Till next time.
There has to be, I'll look it up right now. Skyrim bound weapons. Because, like, the actual asset, the actual sword that you get is just, like, one of the Daedric ones, just, like, with a little ghost effect. Bound sword, bound bow, bound battle axe, bound dagger in the DLC. That's it? Oh, you're kidding me. That is so lame. I don't like battle axes. That's so lame. Doof Poof, thank you for the 7 months. That is such a shame. Why is there no bound... Why is there no bound weapon for all types of weapons? They could just do that. Oh well. Maybe I'll use fucking battle axes. Yeah, I'm just looking this up right now. No, it's close enough. Battle axes are just slower. But I don't want to write it off just because it's a slightly different... just slightly slower. Conjuration sucks is all I remember. I don't know. Why not Ebony Blade? What is the Ebony Blade? Is that... That's a two-handed, I actually don't remember what that is. I was just thinking specifically about Conjuration as my great sword, but there's no conjured great sword. Kill your friends, gain power. Oh, it's that one? I don't know about that, personally. How easy is it to mod the PS3? Because my PS3 isn't modded. It's very easy. It's definitely like a multi-step process, but, you know, just get a flash drive that's formatted correctly, which is also easy to do. Just put that shit in FAT32. You put the files on it. You know, you rename it to PS3 updat.pup. Put it in a folder called update on the root of the drive. You get the newest version of Evil Nat. You put it on there and... No, there's a step that's before that, right? Where you get, like, you can prime your PS3 to accept that code. I don't know, there's more to it, but it's not hard. If you're running two-handed swords, there's a must-get two-handed weapon in a cave you should get. Is it the, is it base game? Because there's one that I always liked and would always use. The Blood Skull Blade in the DLC was always my go-to. Should be base game. What do you have in mind? I might know it. Also, shoutouts to, like, if you're playing this modded on PC, the two-handed Dawnbreaker mod that turns Dawnbreaker into a two-handed sword. That shit's cool. Blade's Katana. In a cave that disappears after getting a quest. Whoa! Hold up. I actually don't know about that weapon. Is it a great katana? Does it use, like, these, you know, two-handed? Bloated Man's Grotto. I'll definitely have to check that out. That sounds cool. I don't think I've ever known about it. Two-handed, like a great katana. Odachi type shit. Where am I going? Where am I? Let me realign. You're near it? Oh, it's like in this... Near, like, the starting area? Okay, shit. Lead the way. I'm done. I do not mind much backseating at all this playthrough. This is like... one of my many playthroughs with this game. I'm trying to learn more about it. It's west-northwest. Like, vaguely around here. Should be able to figure it out from all the shit that's on the map. There's one, but that's northeast. North Mountain Range. Like, all the way up here? This range? Yo.
I love the sub-goal reward.
Yo. Sky9 with the 17 months, thank you. What is the sub-goal reward? I actually don't know. I have a sub-goal right now. Thank you. Is that the one that is just like every stream is just like 10 subs and there's like no goal, no actual goal associated with it? That just happens automatically. The West Mountain next to you, thank you. Oh, this one. So like, I'll just set a vague point and go in this direction.
Watching from my United Airline flight. Y'all ain't got nothing on me.
Yo! Thank you for the 28 months. Damn, you got Wi-Fi up in there. Hell yeah. It's more west of the watchtower. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Hope I'm not on your speakers. I'm just gonna start here. Interesting playing this on a PS2 controller. Never aware of the memory leak thing. Is my PS3 fucked and I just don't know it? Memory leak. I am actually not super aware of that. All I know is that the save file gets really big and the game becomes kind of unplayable eventually. Not that there's like a memory leak that fucks your PS3. I'm not sure about that. I hope that's not true. Alright, am I headed in the right direction, or is it like right here? Or is it this? Is it this? Mountain range? More west. Whoa. Wouldn't say this is all too near me, but we're getting there. We're like all the way back here by some like Morthal shit? Subgoals and music comparison? Oh, I already did that. Oops. Should remove that. No. Is it here? This mountain range? Western? Should just like hire a car to take me to Rorikstead or this place. Oh, Morthal's up there. I'm thinking of the other one. Do another one. I already did both games in 9 hours. On the map. Over there's a range with a north body of water, and the entrance is on the north face of the mountain range. Body of water. There's a body of water. Or here's a river. Talking about a river or a body? A stream? Here. Body of water. Here. Mountain. Never heard about this one. Excited. too far north? Like, is this too far? Is that what you're trying to say? Too far. Too fart. What about here? Warmer? Roll a little to the west and south when opening the map. I'll give that a sec because of stream delay. Maybe I'll just walk in this direction and just investigate every cave along the way. So I am a little far. I feel like I should hire a car for Aurora, so let me at least do that while we figure this out. Hire a car. You having a fun relaxing time or are pissed off why this sport exists? So far it's been good. The first attempt at it was scuffed because I could not save. The game was bricked, but when I restarted the game, loaded it back to the automatic save that it makes right before you customize your character, it worked. It actually is quite pleasant so far.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I can tolerate 30 FPS much more on a CRT, for sure. Can I not drive to fucking Rorikstead? Rorikstead has no motion, huh? Oh. Well, this is good to do in general. Just take this guy everywhere to get all these places discovered.
And we'll be off.
So I'll just do that a little bit as well.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Get all these places marked for fast travel so I don't have to do this again. Or just do it as needed. The load times aren't even super bad either. It just kind of feels like what it is on PC. Though it did install the data. I don't know how much of the data installs off the disk when you first boot it up. But I'm on an SSD, so it is loading probably the best that it can be. So. Alright, we are all the way up here. Is it like right here? Yeah, the loads are probably better because this PS3 definitely is tuned up more than the average PS3 would be. I put more time on Skyrim PS3 than I did any other PC version. I had a good 360 playthrough. Alright, I'm remembering this was the era of games before Elden Ring, when they realized, yeah, we should make it so that you don't fucking spend stamina on sprinting when nothing is around. That's a mod that is nice to have on PC. No stamina cost for sprinting when it's just fucking nothing content. Yeah, what is my amulet? That one on. Shout amulet. PS triple. Alright, we headed the right way. I want to go through these mountains, but I'm starting to think that you can just walk through it, but I'm going to try. Busted out the recliner? Yeah. I moved out a lot of stuff in this room that I had a futon here, and I did one stream from it, and I was like, wow, it hurts. Did a Mini Cup 3 run sitting on a futon, and my shit was hurting. So I cleared out a lot of space so I could have the recliner for CRT streams and shit. Though I straight up, it's 2 inches away from where my normal setup is with my, my gamer desk chair. It would be just as possible to just roll over a little bit and sit from that too, but why not? Cozy stream, cozy chair. A dragon already. One of the weirdest things so far about this port is the sound quality. Some of the, not all of it either, it's just some interactions, I just hear a sound effect that sounds like it belongs on the fucking PS2, or worse, it's just bit crunched compared to everything else. As a high-level wolf. I'm not trying to fight a dragon right now. If one pops up, I'm fucking leaving. Hitting the bricks. Oh my god, this is one of those Skyrim moments, right? Only I had a horse that could go up 90-degree French streets. I think I can just walk up this, though. Let me turn up the music. That shit is nice. Turn up all the audio, actually, so it kind of drowns out the buzz more. There we go. Listening. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to fight you, Flash. Definitely is one around here, but I'm not. What if that's just like a troll? That's a dragon. That answers that very fast. Well, let's see. Oh, that's fine. Maybe. That should have leveled me up at least, speaking of which. I've been going all into stamina. Yo, achievement. Let's do a little health in this particular case. What does critical damage even mean in this game? I kind of want to bank this point. I don't really know what I want to use it on just yet. I actually probably should start to invest in restoration. Yeah, actually, just get that out of the way. Shit, a little loud. Hold up. Okay. Damage output is sustainable. Not too much to his ass right now. Also, like, switching between, like, the spells that I have bound, like the, you know, double restoration versus this, I have to do a bunch of weird shit. I have to press 3 buttons to get the fucking weapon to switch after I press the button for the reset. Isn't that weird? Wait, you fucking swing the sword, I go third person, it doesn't work? That might just be Skyrim, though, not even, like, the port. Like, look, the interactions on my fucking, like, hotbar weapons is like weird. Is that just how this game used to be? Whoa! I was dragon so pissed. They always are in every game. Dragons just can't like. Oh my. Also, like one of the #1 most fucking downloaded mods in this game is removing enemy kill cams that just like decide, oh, you're low enough health, you're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. It's not even like, oh yeah, here's an attack that you can like react to or block. It's just like, oh, you're low enough, you're gonna immediately get put in the fucking Mortal Kombat battle. If I hit him one time, I can kill him up. Oh. KH2 Dancer Guild. Yeah, they grab you. Lethal hits become randomly, like instantly lethal grabs if you're low enough. But I guess it works that way in reverse too, so it's fair. Okay, I need to hit him a few times to get my fucking level up so I can heal this for free. Wait. Oh, there we go. Just in time. Did that point go through? It did. I should, I started with this because I'm, oh yeah, and I also... Dragon skin. There we go. Character class, buff, and my wolf. There we go. Where the fuck did he go? Alright, I got 50% magic res, and a dog that just died in one hit. Oh, that's so much better. Fire damage. Ow. I don't have any potions, which is cool. I also don't have any magic because of that dog that got one-shotted, so that was very cool. Dual casting, instant heal spells, upgraded restoration rather. I have poison. Hello. This is the worst thing that dragons get to do in every fucking video game. Hey, you're playing a fantasy game. Unless you're a bow user, you just get to eat shit when they're in the air. Lovely. Oh. Thank you, tree cover. Take out the damn sword. Where's my fucking sword? Go. Stop this. Why does it not work? I don't remember that on PC. Oh, the tree. I want to sprint because I have no fucking stamina. Oh. Okay. Nope. I don't have to fight this guy. I can definitely feasibly leave, but I can pull it off. The damage seems fine. Yeah, this dude's already hit out. Half dead. More than half. Bitch. Don't. I got insta-killed. I don't have any healing other than this. Better be fast enough. Also, I don't save scum. One save at the start of the encounter, that's all I need. That's all we're doing. Did the bugs get louder? I have no idea. You hear it more when it gets quieter, but you know, what are you gonna do? Perfectly timed to level up though at the start of this encounter. Power. Buffed. Fire res. Gotta go ham every time I have an opportunity. It's like the only reliable way to get my healing out is just do that. It's better than the shortcut. The short doesn't work. But that's like not that much slower anyways. Screen shake. Get the fuck out. I just saw some V-Sync tearing. Nobody else see that. Where the fuck? Oh my god! Where the fuck? Okay, that's aggressive. I'm greeting. That's close. That was almost worth it. Oh, I should do like exclusively power attacks too at the start because I'm gonna get my level up. Hey, you got the level up. I'll get my stamina back when I level up. Okay. I need to get the perk that lets me do running two-handed power attacks. This is a very good perk. Why is my sword not pulled out at the start here? Hold on, let me get this power going too. Level up, you fuck! Yeah, that would be interesting though if you get a like post-death level up, you like get back up. That'd actually be really cool to see. Early game Skyrim experience get dragons. Oh, I know. I've been out here. I've been in these streets. Game modes. I've often wondered, fucking Elder Scrolls 6, that's even gonna be like... The game is ever gonna fucking come out in our lifetimes. Is it gonna have like the same combat, or are they gonna get like, or do they know that they are jester mogged by FromSoft and they're going to do something that controls a lot more similarly, or like the fucking Skyrim Souls mod packs or whatever? They're gonna go the game more of that direction. I'm not healing it down on purpose because I can get my fucking level up and heal from that in like 3 hits? 3 to 4 hits? Thank God this loads fast. Imagine if it was on like the stock hard drive. That would be ass. Every death to this shit. There we go. Poison my sword. Weak poison. Something. Again. Frostbite venom. Again. Okay, good start. So what I have to do is take out my damn sword. I have to like press 5 buttons for it to work. Going on. Ooh, he whiffed. Point blank whiff. Bitch. Bitch! No, what? I whiffed! Point blank whiff! I got him. Oh my god. Gin and tonic or gin and juice, strawberry lemonade? It's like a tonic. Okay. Tonic versus strawberry lemonade to mix with, that's like, it's always strawberry lemonade. It's always juice, no matter what it is. Fucking tonic sucks. Whatever tonic is. Tonic sucks. There we go. Quick save? Yeah. I have it set so that it saves every 5 minutes on, like, character screen, but for that, it's warranted. You know they're making a strawberry lemonade juice monster? Like, the monster has, like, the juice lineage that is just, like, as opposed to the ultras that are just, like, diet. They have juice where they're just like, yeah, here's all the fucking sugar and flavor. They discontinued Strawberry Lemonade Rehab, which was like an inherently very low sugar and like aspartame, no carbonation, for Strawberry Lemonade Juice, which is going to be like crack cocaine. That's going to be something. Who's this guy? Who's this cottage? More than one dragon to fight you at once? Ah, I actually don't remember. Maybe. I do know, you know, in like the main story. Ooh, the fuck? Why are you hostile? Who's this guy? I don't know who this, what this cell is. Dude, he fucking blew me up. Whoa, who is this guy? I just entered his house and he started fighting. It's very reasonable, actually, but like, is this a normal NPC or is he just an enemigo in a house? Grayless? I don't know about this guy, or remember. Is this guy friendly by any means, or is he just killing me because I'm rightfully trespassing? Or is he just like this? I'll kill him. Oh, he woke up. Whoa. This fireball like closed the game. Oh my god. I'm hitting him with a magic of poison. What the fuck that'll do? Salmon meat, let's go. I am dead. I'll see if I can kill this guy.
I never did understand the local custom of simply leaving one's trash wherever is convenient.
What is he talking about? Also, I just saw my fucking camera in my hand. Goes over here. What the fuck is he talking about? Calling you trash? This is his own house. Talking about me? Like, he's talking shit about people leaving trash around? If I'm the trash, what is he fucking talking about? What's blood waffling about? Oh, maybe I could take his potions for the battle. Uh-oh. I'm taking that potion, bitch. Using it against you. Oh my god! All half of my stamina gone. I kind of want to leave this guy alive just because, like, he's a named NPC that's just hostile. Might be something more to him, but I want to take his shit. He has a lot of shit, and I need shit. This is the start of the game up in here. Don't mind me. What if I just progressively stole more and more from his house just across the playthrough until I can kill him? He's gonna leave. Is he gonna come out here? Is he gonna chase me down? He will chase you? Good. Because I'm ready now. Oh my god, he's there. Oh right, I have unrelenting force. That's like my only way of like staggering. This quick save is getting worse and worse with every Scooby-Doo shenanigan I'm doing, so I gotta do something now. Pull out the damn sword, you ass. Couldn't I just like knock on his door and see if he was friendly? He's got fire cloak. I whiffed because I did not mean to go backwards. Holy shit! Got pinned to the wall. I'm just gonna steal his shit and leave, I think. Maybe I'll forget. I already got what I wanted, all that shit on the table. Well, get everything from upstairs and then get the fuck out. Ropes. Oh, doesn't see me anymore. I need ingredients for potions. Where are skill books? I don't have a mod that highlights skill books on PS3. I gotta make sure I get them if I see them. So I wonder how long it's gonna take for the beacon to appear. He lost you? Yo, Plentiful Magica. He keeps that shit by the bed, like a geek bar. Sleep on his bed? I had half a mind. Can't sleep while trespassing. Fuck, I was gonna use that to quick save instead of illegally quick saving. Did he go back to where he was standing? Where is he? Did he leave his own house? Bro, he saw me go in here. He got bored, he went back outside, and now he can take all of his shit. Yo, okay, mission accomplished. I need potion ingredients to get the... Did he hear that? Is he here? I just heard someone say something. Schizo? I swear to God, I heard him talking. Fucking potatoes, too. What's with these fucking Skyrim houses and, like, shit? So, yeah, here's just, like, a whole ass apple pie just, like, sitting out. Like, okay, cool, Bethesda. Wouldn't it have made sense to, like... They're not actively eating. That's just a whole ass apple pie just sitting out in the middle of the fucking room like it's furniture. What's this, like, IKEA where they have, like, plastic, real things just sitting out just for, like, the look? IKEA plastic apple pie. The firmament. What's that name? Fluke? Floke? Taking that book. That's me. I don't remember what, like, how you can tell if it's a skill book or not. I just get the fucking level up. I gotta be on the lookout for them. I forgot. It's more distinct. Yo, there we go. Big potions. Tomatoes. Here's some tomatoes. Alright. Mission accomplished. Peaceful resolution. And I stole his whole house. Stole the house. Skill books higher value. Actually, it might be the case. I don't remember. Do they stand out visually? It's not like they glow like mods make them do, but like... Hey, what's up, dude? What? What is he fucking doing? He's not hostile anymore. No, he's hostile. He's hostile. He's hostile towards everything. I'm out of here. Oh my god. Too bad I don't have upgrades for Unrelenting Force, or else I could literally just cheese him by sending him off a mountain. Whoa! Oh! I'm out of here. I've seen enough. He's a psycho. Sheesh. Alright. Turned out to be an interesting operation. Still headed towards what I think is the sword that I'm looking for, but happening along the way is very Todd core, which I love. Todd Howard the goat. Dude sniped chickens with fireballs. He just became hostile towards everything. Green Spring Hollow? Might be what I'm after, maybe. Oh, that's a bear? Bitch, what the fuck? This dog. Sheesh. What is this place that I just found? It's a tree icon. What does that mean? Pelts. But I'm gonna take all of these because that's good for the grind set. Bear trap. That's a dog shit place for a bear trap. It must be in storage. This is the whole location. Whoa, we got bones. Got bones over here. I just realized that cat didn't have any meat. He had his pelt and like an alchemy ingredient for his eye, but there was no like meat item associated with it. That's interesting. Gonian account. Book 2. And bow. I'm not gonna. I'm not the kind that devolves into stealth archer. I've never done that. Out of a point of principle. Interesting location. It's just shit on the ground. I'll take it. Yo. We'll do this one there. Oh, don't make it all into strips yet. You might actually need the raw leather for something. Half and half on. I love the Skyrim grind set when it comes to like making potions, armor, enchanting shit, selling shit, getting those 4 skills up and your money up in the process. Very endearing aspect of this game, if not like a basic one. I'm where I vaguely set this. Let's look around. There's a cave over here, and that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Direction is it? Up there. Red line on the screen. Oh, you mean like the CRT scan? Whoa! Did you just hear the buzz just get louder now? That was my monitor waking up from sleep, and it felt like the buzz got loud as soon as I did that. Or louder, I don't know, maybe I'm just schizo. Yeah, there's always going to be a line here and there, because that's just inherent. Like, CRT, it's very, very, very hard to match perfectly the scan rates. Dirty ground? I mean dirty ground. As in, like, electrical grounding? Yeah. I tried... What causes a dirty ground? I know nothing about electrical engineering, but I'm curious if there's any general advice that I should be taking about how everything's plugged in, because it is a little scuffed of a electrical setup back here. I have a long extension cable that goes to a power strip, right? So that's like sin number one, is that it's like double stacking, but it's just for length. And then I have a nice power strip, like a surge protector. It has a little thing that says grounded, and pretty much everything is plugged into that. I tried plugging in the CRT into like the other outlets that were on like the long strip, you know, just to see if that'd be any different, and it wasn't. A UPS helps. I think that, what is a UPS? Universal Surge Protector? Does that mean like a power strip? That is like nicer? Cleans the power. I tried getting ferrite rings to put around some of the like sensitive ends of where the interference could be. That didn't work. And it's just this console. It is literally specifically the PS3. I've like, as soon as the component slot, like, just like, it doesn't have to be fully plugged in. If it just like is in contact with like the metal of like the port, then it'll start. It's just the PS3. No other system does it when it's in this stack. Even through a 4-to-1 component switch. Dog. Empty. Bandit.
Rip you open!
Bitch. The sword is enchanted, but it deals 1 point of frost damage just because my enchanting sucks right now. I don't want to have no charges on my shit for use. In the off chance of a power outage, they usually have a battery and it gives you a chance to safely turn it off. Oh. I don't know if that's what I have. I have a much, much nicer one, and the one that's back there is already kind of nice. But I have a much nicer one on my actual, like, full computer. You recommend I try plugging in the whole strip into the nicer surge protector? Or is that just way too much through one outlet? Because it might actually clean it? I don't know. I feel like, what is the term for when you like stack multiple power strips and shit? Isn't it like, the term daisy chain?
Now you're gone.
Fire hazard? Well, yeah, that too, but like, when does daisy chaining become a genuine risk? Is there any like, consistency to it? This guy is kind of buff. I'm fucking dead. I just didn't even swing. Skyrim.
And they call me a savage. At least I don't leave my trash lying around.
Dude. What the fuck? This fucking voice line again. Dude, come on. What do they mean by that? This is their own house. If they're calling me the trash, they're the ones that's leaving it around. This is their house. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever, man. They're running straight up AV or HDMI to a converter. It's straight up component. So yeah, AV. The only things that are in this PS3 are power cable, component cable, and an Ethernet. And this happened, like, this has been going through it since, like, before putting the Ethernet as well. But I initially thought that it was because I had just gotten a, it was initially because I thought that I had I had just gotten, like, a 4-to-1 component switch. So that, like, I had a bunch of things that were on component, that I wanted to switch between without unplugging everything. And then I heard it through there on my Xbox, and I was like, wait a minute, is it like the PS3 again? And it was. Like, as soon as I unplugged the PS3 from the power, when it's no longer routed through, like, the whole computer, causing shit, then it just, like, doesn't cause the interference. It's very weird. And I had this issue before when I had a lesser, like, kind of like a generic component PS3 cable. I could see the interference and hear it on the screen, too. Until I have HD Retrovision cables for component in PS3. And I don't know why I didn't notice this before. This is the same cable setup, actually, as the DDS PS3 streams. I guess the difference is now, though, that it's, like, plugged into... I don't know. It's all been kind of shuffled around since I moved this all in here. Capacitor issue? Oh, like, hold on, let me... When I was talking about, like, the previous issues, when I had, like, a lesser cable, that was also with my older PS3 as well. So, like, 2 different PS3s exhibiting kind of the same issues. And maybe this was audible during the PS3 DDS streams. Just maybe not to this degree. I don't know. There are differences in the setup now, and probably specifically to the power setup. That might be it. Specifically, is the kind of doink-ass cable setup I have, so that a power strip can reach back there. That's probably it more than anything else. I think what I need is a power strip that is also just, like, really long, so it can reach, like, a wall outlet. Maybe I would actually be able to manage that, because that cable isn't necessarily short. Maybe I actually would reach. Or maybe I could get the cables to, like, meet halfway, so I could get it directly into the wall without this kind of doink-ass strip to stack onto it. Giant enemy spiders. I killed 1 or 2 earlier. Okay, this is where the fucking... Super Dad comes from. I don't really like to level up and or even use sneak. It's just early game. I'm trying to get better positioning. I still need to block one. I just realized that blocking is a thing. I just remembered. And I want to level it up too. Oh fuck. Do I not have like shield bash? I just pressed R1 to bash. Didn't work. I had stamina. Whatever. Didn't level up my block though. You're getting a ground loop from just running too many things into your plugs. That would make sense. You know what I bet I could do is get a different two-hand bash. That's what I thought I did. It didn't go through. Have my PS3 running from like a power strip from a different wall outlet, just so like that's kind of isolated. I could try that. But I thought ground loops don't happen as long as it's all plugged into the same like extender source. I thought that was part of it when I was looking it up. I also don't really have that many things plugged into it, actually. In terms of what's actually running, well, okay, so I have 2 outlets, right? One of them is the power strip for like the main computer shit. There's a lot on there, and one next to it. I guess that would probably be considered part of the same circuit, huh? That one is the one that has the extender that goes to the strip that has currently running the CRT. Then the PS3, and a light bulb. But it would not be impossible for me to put it onto a different wall, or even put my computer onto an adjacent set of sockets. I don't have my... There we go. damage. It's like the super bash. I got some potions too. Seeing a post from 2007 that says go to Radio Shack and put it through a 3 to 2 prong adapter. Well, so there's no ground? That's safe? That sounds ill-advised. Does not sound advisable. Hell no? Yeah, that's like, what the fuck? I think I saw that exact post too. Like, I remember specifically seeing old advice from like that year on some forums. I've totally done that back in the day. What does that accomplish anyways? The ground, the third prong. What does that even, like from the top, I vaguely know what it does, but like what does it actually do? Treasure map 4? Bowl of burning. I disenchant that. Ground to lift. Are there cables that you can get? Like this is the PS3 uses like the kind of the generic power plug, the same one that like PCs use. Is there a way to like get one that's like the Xbox 360 where it has like the? I guess that's the difference in the Xbox and the PS3 is that the Xbox has the power. That's the power source and it's external, but the PS3 already has that, so it doesn't need that. But then the Xbox is to plug in 2 prong instead of 3. I don't know. I think this town is finished. Yeah. Checking my phone. Fuck's my battery low. Whatever. Deal with that later. Leg of goat. Get me out of here. I don't think this is the cave I was looking for the sword, but I'm glad to get any experience and items in this game at this point. Almost over encumbered. That's actually true. I do have that potion that increases my capacity for 30 seconds though, so like if I have a bunch of valuable shit that I want to fast travel with, I can just drink that fast travel and then I'm good. Game the system type shit. You know that it's like a creation club mod, but it's like so ingrained into like default installations of this game on PC nowadays and like console. Like the survival mode of this game inhibits fast travel. What do you think of that? That kind of sucks. Like popping that into a game that is kind of designed around having it. How fast are the horses in this? Well, if you always have access to one, they're alright. It's just, the bigger thing is, this isn't like Morrowind where, I don't know if Oblivion has this either, but Morrowind I know for sure has like increasing your move speed as like shit that you can have on your gear and like stack and like drink skooma and jump halfway across the fucking map. You know, this game doesn't have that. And it's also got a bigger map. So if this game had like actual mechanics about move speed and fun shit like that, then it would be fine. Morrowind didn't have fast travel just in general. You know, but oh, here's a strat. Here's a strat that I always like to do. Talking about my block stat up in here. Now you troll. I'm gonna fight everybody but you right now, just to get my stats. Good for restoration as well, actually. I just need this troll to not be here. And of course he is. Where there are mammoths, there are trolls. Can I block him? No. Get launched. Probably should at least once. It's traditional. Yeah, if the game is not gonna have, if the game is gonna have like a mode where fast travel is restricted, just kind of like retroactively put into this game, yeah, it ought to have actual mechanics that deal with like actually getting places, like move speed as an enchant. That actually kills me through my block. I forget the fucking health bar in this game. Going like into the middle is hard to gauge how much health there actually is. That's one of the mods I would always run on PCs, like having an Oblivion style where it's, or an older game, older Elder Scrolls style where it's just all on the left. And it looks fucking normal. I'm trying to level my block with this, but it's not going to be easy to do with another mammoth and a giant that are just alive. Unless I can somehow get him like stuck or even kill him, but it's such a pain in the ass to switch to healing though, Jesus. Probably be better with a shield too, it's all block at the end of the day. Normal having to fucking fandangle the inputs so much to get my damn, like, weapon? Maybe it's because I'm moving around, the game breaks when you're switching your shit, your hands moving around. It takes so long. It's weird as hell. Is it loading the damn sword? No way. I don't remember that being that bad on 360. He does not care about that. Game just sucks. No, it's good. This version, though, not the best. Nice whiff, bitch. Come on. One more time. Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, I actually did not take all my life. Must have been a lesser attack. I got 2 block levels. Take that. Oh shit. Wait, look at this. That's not enough to level up. Oh shit. I almost died because of that. Okay, I think I actually have them separated enough where I can just do it off of one dude in peace. Hey. There we go. Pull up. I'm trying to get more... Oh, that's a S tier point in this game. Healing stamina? I definitely need that. That's a, you know, obligatory. Oh, please save the fucking game. What faction you're joining? I'm not sure yet. They're probably just default to Stormcloaks though. Lose your save simulator? Yeah. That's one of the things that can happen with this version, I guess. Oh, fuck! I should get launched. I just saved. Launch my dumbass. Oh, he needs to do like the club attack, doesn't he, for this to work? Oh, actually, I have an idea on what might be causing the ground loop, actually. Maybe. Since they're, like, such similar outlets. It didn't work. So, one piece of the connection that I actually haven't thought too much about is I have a red and white, you know, like, audio to a jack, and the jack goes into a computer that's plugged in kind of on the same circuit. Do you think that, like, that's a loop of a sort, right? Because it's going, like, back into itself? Do you think that could be it? That's kind of what's completing the circuit. I don't know. Electrical engineer, but it could have something to do with it. Alright, I'm out of here. I originally didn't want to have the power strip running into the outlet that's over there. because I was afraid that there was going to be too many things over there, but it's definitely the other way around. We'll do that later. But then that should happen to everything attached to the CRT, no? Good point, actually. It might just be like the PS3 in the equation that sets it over. Maybe the PS3 is just like poorly constructed, who would have thought? No, it just seems to be specifically when the PS3 is, music is still going, Jesus. When the PS3 is connected, it just does that. I don't know. Leaky capacitor, OG Xbox. See, it's funny, I have an OG Xbox and it doesn't do that. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, my main PC just went into sleep mode, and it got way quieter. That's what happened. I thought it was my monitor, it was the PC itself. Okay, yeah, it definitely is, like, power stacking related. It just got way better because my PC went into sleep mode, that's why. If your advice got a CRT, I don't remember. I don't know if you remember that convo. I do, wasn't that last Skyrim stream? I've told a lot of people to get CRTs, but I do remember that one, I believe. Too much power being used? Yeah, I guess that that confirms it. Hell yeah, what kind of CRT do you end up finding? Yeah, the buzz is like so much more minimal now that my main PC just went into sleep mode. Damn, who would have thought it? I'll shuffle around to where everything's plugged in a more sensible way. But now this works. Also, where is this damn sword I'm looking for? I found a cave that wasn't it. Maybe it's on this side of this mountain. I was told northwest mountain range, body of water. Could mean a lot of different things. There isn't really one descript body of water where the sword isn't real. What was the name of the sword? Does anybody remember what I was being prescribed? Sony Trinitron 2002. Local thrift project for reducing landfill waste, helping people clean out their houses and sell what they can. Yeah, it was like a yeah, I've heard of those. Those are good. Olar's Oathblade. I've never heard of that sword before. I am very interested though. Trade my 3DS for a Trinitron? That is so worth it. What size Trinitron for both of y'all Trinitron heavens? You go to the watchtower, it's west, and on the north face of the same mountain range south of the tower. Okay, so it's west, and it's on a northern, southern... Okay, west watchtower. West, it's on the north side of the same mountain range south of the tower. So south of the tower, it's on the north face and the west. A lot of different directions stacking. Let's roll the map south. Okay. 27, 24, both very good. 20 and 05. Hell yeah. This is like a 30-something. Right there, left side of the screen, yo. Oh, you mean like here? Like up here. Up on the north and top of the mountain range. Right where your cursor is? Oh fuck. Here? Here, we'll go over. We'll investigate over here. It'll be close enough. Oh, he's still pissed. They're still pissed. What the fuck? Why are they still pissed? Fuck. Get me out of here. Where's my custom waypoint? Oh, over there. Probably vague, but you marked it? Okay. Yeah, it's close enough. I should be able to see what all the icons are once I get there and find it, and some other funny things. The guy from Ice Age? You mean the mammoth? Yo, what is this? Mess with the PS3, see what this is like. It's fun. It works pretty well for now. But the fact that the playthrough has some kind of conditional expiration date is kind of funny to me. But the upside to that is that there is a whole toolkit for converting a PS3 Skyrim save to something that you can use on PC, so you can like save the save file and like play it on a good version once it gets to that point. And that might just be what I do if it happens sooner than later, if I really just want more Skyrim on the stream. It is possible for me to I have a Steam Link, like the physical remote play device. And I find that one of the best ways to connect a PC to a CRT, because it just kind of recognizes 480p. Even when you're running it through a HDMI to component converter, it'll still just be like, oh yeah, 480p? Sure, do that. Rather than a PC running through like converters and rolling up and being like, oh yeah, best we can do is 800 by 600, otherwise you'll have to open up custom resolution utility and it sucks. But hooking up a Steam Link via Ethernet and component converter just recognizes 480p 4x3 and then you're good. The reason nobody's heard about this blade is because the cave is reused for a quest, and if you visit the cave before getting the quest, the area is different and it overrides the whole cell. That's crazy. Yo. Yeah, I've actually never heard about this sword. I may have seen an image of it. I don't even think I have, actually, seen an image. Thank you for letting me know about that, because that fits my build perfectly. If I could kill these giants, it'd be cool. Their toe is a very valuable synth material, but I can't really do that right now. I just take the mammoth cheese, giant's dick cheese, and nern root. Getting turned tonight. Launched into the air for the classic. I was thinking about doing that with a giant earlier, but didn't do the right attack. It's always on the table though. Oh yeah, it looks like that custom waypoint is just about right on the money if that's the right one. Oh, there's two dads over here. Two giant dads. What's up, bros? Keep it real. I really should have gotten a whirlwind sprint from the Greybeards like before doing anything else, so I could have some extra movement speed. I'll do that next, I think. Some ability to dash around. Shoutouts to the glitch where like you do the full level 3 whirlwind sprint and like, or like the level 2 I think specifically, both the 2 and 3, the other part of the shout like gets delayed for so long, so you're just walking around and then your character's like, the kids! Just out of nowhere. After like so long. Way less jagged early PS2 games is such a blessing. I forgot these games could look so good. Yo!
The existence of pissing someone off implies the existence of shitting someone off.
We should say that actually. Shitting someone off. That kind of... That'd be a good, like, a level 2 version of that. Super. Thank you for the $5 redos. Human Airstrike. Yeah, we got a magic cave. We got the magic music. It's, like, way less jagged anything, honestly, when you hook it up to a CRT. CRTs are such like a great natural form of anti-aliasing. They honestly should be more relevant with like modern games. Whoa, dogs. Bitch. I got a gem to possess with what was that actually? It was purple. Amethyst, that's good. I can do some synthing with that. Like, I'm calling everything in this game that you can make shit out of. Instead of crafting, I'm calling it synthing. Synthing is such a better word than crafting. Crafting, you hear that and you're like, oh, AAA Western game crafting sucks. Synthing is like the Winnie the Pooh and the Tuxedo version of the word crafting. Oh! The bees. The bees right. These guys are kind of bugged. Careful! Oh, I thought that was me getting killed. Okay. No one thinks this, by the way? No one thinks this yet. I'm always ahead of the curve on these things. True. We're just saying words. Yeah, that's usually how talking works. For real. Oh my fucking god. Bear? That's a bear. Oh, he's loud. Buff. He's really fucking loud. Jesus. How is he not dead? Ah! This fucking dog. Dog assist. Summoner bear. Why is the bear so loud? There goes that whole room. Fuck. Loud enemy bear. I like that on console versions of this, or just on a controller and remapping some weird shit. There's no one button save and load, and it takes longer to do that, even if it was a one button thing. I like the subconscious debuff to save scumming when it exists. Save scumming is a weird concept when you think about, like, mostly like Western games across like any era that just were built around, yeah, you can save and load at any fucking point, and in 90% of games that have this feature, it breaks them. And it also, if you use it as much as you are literally allowed to do, devalues so much of the game. Smile. What's up with that? Ooh, I'm playing Immersive Sim Deus Ex, but I can save load at any fucking point. Where are the stakes? I've always disliked that about games. They give you the button. And then here come all the fucking people that are like, oh, you control the buttons you press. SMT5V? True, actually, yeah, that's, yeah. They finally caught on to the shit that sucks that we be doing. Take out your damn hands, please. Yeah, fucking buttons, you have to like mash in order for hotkeys to work. I don't know if that's an old version thing or just this game in general. You healed while you were fucking moving? That's bullshit. Yeah. 5 Vengeance is great, it's just the putting in save anywhere felt so reactionary. Watch this. Why does it take so long? Look at my fucking character. Why does it take so long? I thought that was an enemy. Why does it take so long to do anything? Is it really loading? It's just on SSD. Maybe. I actually don't know if it's fully on an SSD or not. But that's something I will do with like the jailbreak stuff. Oh, here he is. Bone break fever! Okay, good thing I noticed that I had that, or else they could have just been there for a long time. To remember how to fucking heal that. God damn it. You know what? Bone break fever. Bitch. They didn't like that shit, huh? Oh, he's coming back. Fake out. He knows that the fucking weapon switch doesn't work in this version. Oh, that's wonderful. I'll have to figure out how to heal that because drain 2 points from stamina? That's not as bad as I remember. Is it like persistent? That just like fucks up my stamina recovery a little bit? That's not as bad as I thought. Okay, that's not too bad. Still need to fix it though, or this is permanent. Isn't that weird actually? The fucking diseases you get in this game are permanent. And they're really hard to notice when you get them. Don't you think that like a game like this, where everything's so much like easier compared to like older Elder Scrolls games, and I'm fucking getting my dick sucked by bees. Hold on. Don't you think that Bethesda would have been like, yeah, you heal the illness after like a week? Maybe that's actually what happens. Dude, I'm getting fucking killed by... Well, at least I don't bone break fever. I should like kind of stealth around the assholes in this place, actually. Potion of Cure Disease. I think there are other ways of curing, like if you find like an NPC that can do it directly, but it's probably just NPCs that sell that item. I need to get my alchemy going so that I can actually make potions of that sort like myself. Also sell all the rest of them. Millions of dollars in experience just for free. And at least kill the wolves, bro. Bitch. Potion seller. Give me your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. What? Oh my god! I'm trying to deal with you right now. Oh, that's a rabbit. I've never seen this place, I don't think. There are a lot of places in this game I either don't remember or haven't actually genuinely seen. Oh my god. I got a blessing of Talos. Was that extra cooldown reduction? Some shit. Actually, yeah, what is that? Fortify shouts? Time between shouts is reduced 0% for 7 hours. Awesome. Doesn't stack, that's cool. He healed! Why are you allowed to do that when you're staggered? Overwatch, what you like? Here comes the dynamic support wolf. Get out of here. Bro. Fuck. The sword is there? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have time to look in the middle of that, but that's what I would have thought. Dude, there it is! Oath Blade. It's like Oath Keeper. Yo. Take that. Okay, that is probably going to be insane. The game loads. Oh, that was an autosave. Good time for that, actually. 12 damage. There's 25 points of stamina damage. Creatures and people flee up to level 12. 12 damage? 12 damage, 25 stamina damage. That's... It's also one-handed. It is not two-handed. It is one-handed. Still cool because it's rare and like weird, but not only is it dog shit, but it also is one-handed. But there we go. Could be good in this exact circumstance though if these guys are low enough level to get owned by it, because holy moly they are here. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm fucking dead. What are the other, like, unique two-handed greatswords in this game that I may or may not actually know about? I'm glad to get this, though, before this whole area becomes inaccessible. It is worth its weight. I've been seeing all this talk of, fucking... I could dual-wield stamina damage weapons, you know what? All this talk of, like, the $20 fucking... $20 like GBA Pokemon ports, and all the people that like this particular genre of Zoomer. I don't even know if I can call them Zoomers anymore. I think it's Gen Alphas that are doing this. Well, like between Persona 1 and 2, the kind of people that have zero belief or will in being able to emulate a game. but I've been seeing fucking people emulate the GBA Pokemon games on their phones in 2013 in school, compared to these Gen Alphas that can't do anything when it comes to emulation. Zero self-will and ability to learn technology and insane amounts of defeatism, preloaded excuses. And then on the other side of the coin, you have fucking dudes named like Nintendo Dave 1996 that are like, emulation is banned. It's like masking the true purpose, which is piracy and stealing. Ugh. You see the Pokemon, they put up Fire Red and Leaf Green ROMs for $20. Yeah, that's exactly what we are talking about, but yeah, I did hear of that. Exactly what the talking point conversation we're having right now is, but yeah, I did see that. What system? Like Switch? Naturally? $20 is insane. That shit should be like $2. And it would still be overpriced. Well, maybe not, but like, yeah, and it more likely than not is from a ROM site. That's a very precedented thing they've done in the past too. That has been like proven that they like are just like finding ROMs on. It's a fucking bear. They're just finding shit online and selling it instead of just having their own shit on hand. Yeah, it should just straight up be free. Like, why not, actually? If we're talking about, like, a handheld that's, like, what, how many fucking $100? Why not just, like, throw those games on it as, like, yeah, here's a little consolation prize for, like, this, like, $500 handheld or whatever. 400 Switch 2? Okay. $400 Switch 2? Why is there not, like, just these old-ass games that could run on your TI-84 calculator, just, like, like, yeah, it's free. Yeah, you bought the $400 thing. Here's, like, a little, there's a little grab bag of things that you could play on your phone in the year 2012, you know? Yeah, and that could be, like, it could be a good thing to, like, get, like, advertisement for your own new games, you know? But it's just always this, like, oh yeah, we made this shit, like, a million years ago. We're gonna make $1 zillion off of it for $0 and, 100% return on investment. Let's just download this shit from romserfun.com. Sell it for $20, and we'll at least have a sea of dick riders that will eat this shit up and buy it, 0 questions asked. Never mind reputation and potential drop-down positive effects in the future of this seemingly generous act of, what is this? A little nest? I don't know. Fucking Nintendo. It's like the design philosophy of Nocturne HD. We already made this product that we're proud of from 20 years ago, so let's do a 100% return on investment port of the game for $60 that was made by 13 developers and has the whole renderware engine wrapped into Unity, and so much like doesn't work, and we didn't even fix the music. I mean, a lot of it works, but like so much of it is just like strangely implemented. I'm back here again? Did I not just like jump up like 1,000,000 floors? Where the hell am I? I just like jumped up into a big circle and I thought I was getting the hell out of here. Alright, I gotta focus. I'm talking shit for like 3 minutes of my life. Then we can get right back to it. This dungeon, I hated this one. Apparently this dungeon, if you come here later in the game, it doesn't exist and gets replaced with a different one. Or like all the objects in it or something gets changed about it. I'm just trying to get out of bear hell right now, I'm like level 5. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, it's like a wraparound. I thought it'd be like a separate exit with more goodies along the way. When it comes to Pokemon that I had growing up, it was... My brother had Fire Red, I had a Leaf Green. We had Gen 1 and Gen 3. Like, I had Ruby, he had Sapphire. You know. I didn't even know that Fire Red and Leaf Green were remakes of the first ever gen. I just thought they were Pokemon games. Though I was vaguely aware of what original Red and Blue or whatever looked like. I just didn't register that they were the same, just, you know, remade. You missed out? Well, only having Gen 1 and 3? You know, I guess I think I have like 0 memories of Gen 4, but we had Gen 4. I just oddly have like 0 memories of it, except for the one, like, haunted house that has that, like, Pokemon ghost in the TV. Need to play Emerald? I think we also had Emerald, actually. I think that we had all 3 Gen 3s at one point. Yeah, the Rotom house. That's the only memory I have of that game, which is weird. What is added to Emerald that wasn't in Ruby and Sapphire? I actually don't know. Other than Rayquaza. Battle Frontier? What's Battle Frontier? That was a successful haul, though. The real loot was the friends and enemies we made along the way, and not the actual sword, but I did get it, for what it's worth. I can also make some jewelry. How come I can't make like a silver jeweled necklace do I even have the jewels? I think that wolf that had one was, like, I died after getting it, he didn't drop it again. Yeah, that's a shame. I have a garnet though. It sucks that you can't take like a pre-existing amulet and then put the garnet in it like some RE4 shit. It has to be like all in one. Like I have a silver necklace and a garnet. Why can't I put it like in the necklace already? Weird. That should be like one of the qualifying materials is already having both of the damn things. Gotta be all in one. Ingots aren't that hard to get either. Let me wait until morning so I can actually sell some of this shit off. Battle Frontier is a collection of battle facilities that puts a spin on the battle system or standard rental teams. Which one was the one that had 2v2 fights? Was that Gen 3?
Got some good pieces. I don't claim to be... blades, helmets...
No, it wasn't, was it?
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
It was Gen 3, okay. Yeah, I have not played or revisited those games in a long time because they kind of don't gaff. Maybe one day, but I don't really think so. I have a lot of gold, like way more than I usually would have in an early game. I'm on that grind set early. That's good. I need more armor. I only have 3 pieces. What is going on? But I'm trying to make some damn jewelry. Interesting playing this without like all the sorting and like menu layout of like Sky UI. I kind of like this more. It feels more involved. Sky UI, for as good as it is, it also feels like I'm doing my taxes rather than playing a video game, you know? Plus, it's nice that this is like, you know, made for controller. Using this menu on PC is its own bag of worms. I had a realization once when I was trying to do like another, like yet another like modded Skyrim playthrough. I realized I was like sitting in my chair, using keyboard and mouse, and I was like, sitting in the, you know, the position that you do, and I'm like, this sucks for just like playing a game casually. This really fucking sucks sitting like this right now for fucking Skyrim. Like I'm not fucking queuing into fucking Overwatch right now. I'm not playing Quake. Why does my whole body have to be putting in this much effort to be playing fucking Skyrim? You know, I used to never mind that at all. At least when I was younger, I had like infinite back resistance. But now it made me realize, like, who cares? It's fucking Skyrim. I don't need, like, 120 FPS inputs, and it's nice on controller to have that, but, you know, fucking A. Improve shit. I can improve my sword, actually. Isn't it the case that when the save file gets bigger, the game slowly breaks more and more until it becomes unplayable? Does it snap in half at one point? I think both are possible. I think that you can, like, manipulate the game to have it, like, snap in half sooner than later if you do some shit like fill a whole room with 100 separate cabbages or whatever. But I think if you don't do that, that'll happen anyways, just over time. The lineup on my camera shifted ever so slightly, and it's pissing me off now that I realize it. Oh, I just woke up my computer from sleep and it made the buzz come back. I'll just put it back into sleep. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting how that works.
Got some good pieces
Just
out
power
here
too much going through
Or
the same
inside.
set of circuits. I'll structure that later.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's
Oh, this is what I'm looking for, the smelter.
Mansfield is- All I ask
For my ores. I also need to get transmute. Alright, here we go. This is real money making on both my money, speech, and experience for both of these categories. Nice. I can make a bunch of leather shit, but I'd rather save it for iron tier. Although, what's the value diff? That it uses iron 3 for 1 ingot, sucks. This is 3 and 5 for 125 versus 3, 4, and 1 for 75. I've always wondered if the value of shit that you're synthing is like linear to the value of the ingredients that you're putting into it, or if it's just kind of arbitrary and you have to figure out which one's the best value for whatever you have at any given time. The highest value thing I can make right now is this, but it takes 5 iron ingots and 3 strips. As opposed to this. I think this is more materials overall. 4 raw leathers. I can make a lot of strips. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Enough to optimize the fucking... I used to just do this by doing... Why did... A new version of Camera Hub is available. I just turned off my fucking computer that has my mouse on. I can't close this stupid ass window. Fuck. Whatever, that's just gonna be there now. For now. It'll piss me off, which it already has. Or I'll save my ingredients. New version. You should update. I'm gonna walk around my computer, see what happens when I hit Alt F4. Hopefully it doesn't close my OBS. Oh, I can't hit Alt F4 because my keyboard is also... USB, put it in. Yeah. So weird having the kind of cool and funny, different having the fucking camcorder for the CRT be like right next to me instead of like in front of me. It's much better because it used to kind of block my view a little bit. I'd have to like angle to go around it. But it's funny that I'll do this and it shows up. Well, I'm like, dude, it's really good. I didn't think about that when I set it up to be right here.
Got some good pieces out here.
How many soul gems do I have? I can't really... autosave. Can't really enchant all the gear I have because I have like no soul gems, right? I have one common. It's empty. Yeah, whatever. Just sell. I have dragon scales on my ass. I didn't realize.
Looking to protect yourself
Yeah,
or
I'm
deal
selling.
some damage.
Getting all that money back from all the ores. He doesn't buy bones, but I know somebody that does. Right up the street. He's got awful prices.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
Gin and juice. I should make a little mixed drink as well.
Watch the skies,
I'll do that later. It's gonna be a late night chill stream. It already is. Watching 160p for the authentic old shitty CRT experience. First of all, CRT is not shitty. Second of all, you should watch in maximum quality for the experience because what you're seeing is what I'm seeing.
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
For it to be actually authentic.
Everything. Take a look.
Because what I'm streaming is authentic to what the actual experience is, not this 160p bullshit that people make this joke about. So. I might check stores. I need to make sure. Checking for ores. There we go. Lockpicks. 2 empty petties. Tomes, bound sword, no. Maybe bound. It sucks that there's no bound. First of all, bound battle axe is a DLC, but they don't even have bound like greatsword. That pisses me off. I should have one of these at all times. Yeah, I really do need potions around for now. I like to be able to have my restoration enough where I don't have to depend on pause potions, but for now.
Do come back.
Yeah, now that my main PC is in sleep mode, the static has been reduced to a comfortable little, very subtle bit of it. Yeah. When I was fucking around with all my cables and shit, I did not once think like, oh, maybe what if I just like turned off my computer? I'll put it on a different outlet later. Fucking hair, what's going on?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, you know what I should do though? I should join the whatever the fuck they're called over here. They've got really good trainers for like two-handed and shit. I'll do that later in the playthrough.
We are the children.
Oh, that cures your diseases. That's way better than. It's still good to have a potion if you get a really bad disease out and about, but you don't just touch that. Alright, so I got a sword. With 60 FPS, CRTs annihilate 120 FPS flat screens. Could boot up Midnight Club 2 right now and immediately have that happen. Yeah, they kind of do, because motion clarity on CRTs is just like automatically like perfect. Flat screen, even like an OLED, would have to be 1000 hertz to match the motion clarity of a CRT at any frame rate.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Depends. But you still have like input latency to worry about. That's its own concern, but like controller games. Midnight Club 2, I don't know how well it shows this effect of it. Actually, inherently it can't show this unless you're also watching the CRT stream on a CRT. But the motion clarity of Midnight Club 2, 60 FPS on like the Xbox version on this CRT, any CRT, feels like 120 FPS to me. And I trust me, I know the difference. It's that fucking nice. even at 60. Used to get more for less frame rate wise with
What do you
CRTs.
need?
It was crazy. It is crazy. They're only now just inventing a technology that makes your monitor refresh in a similar way to a CRT, where it scans top right to bottom, top left to bottom right, instead of just like the whole image all at once and causing blur artifacts. It's called G-Sync Pulsar, and I think it might just be like kind of end game tech for finally actually matching CRTs. I heard about it recently, and they're, I don't know if they're out yet. I don't think they're out yet, but do this quest.
Mind yourself.
I need to get one of the goals in this playthrough. I need to get this stupid ass house. And then when I have all the DLCs, the next step will be doing the whole house building shit. That's a really fun DLC. But before I do anything else, I need to piss. Might as well call it a quick
I don't
break.
claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Your Lynn Gray
Let me just get to a place. It'll be nice for the camera to start spinning.
All I ask is a fair
Oh boy, does he know? Is that DLC not on PS3? Homestead? No, it should be. What do I not know? DLC is good, but not the house in Whiterun. What's wrong? What's wrong with Breeze Home?
Got some
I know it's just a little chuddy house that costs $5,000, but like it's right here in the middle of like the most important kind of town in the game. Great for selling shit. Does the vanilla unmodded version of this game let you have like, yeah, you can get like enchanting tables and shit in here too, right? You buy an empty house, you need to decorate. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but that's just step one. Do you think that about real? Do you think about houses in real life? Oh shit, bro! I bought an empty house. I need to decorate it. It sucks. That's a real house. That's a real apartment. It's a place that you can craft gear. You know, I guess you can do that right here too. But like, you can have your own enchanting table, your own like bed, storage crates, and then you're right next to where you can sell a bunch of shit on both sides of the street. Man, this house fucking sucks. I bought it for $1 million and it has no furniture in it. Fuck, I have to decorate it. That's funny. I like that. That's a funny outlook. Alright, I'll be right back. So, build you doing? I'm doing the build that I like to do like every time. Two-handed greatswords, get a bunch of restoration so I'm not dependent on potions, and then everything else that just kind of happens along the way. But I'll be right back. A little piss stretch break, get some water. You do the same. Back. I have a box of assorted cashews. Oh. Shoutouts to this feature in these games where if you idle in third person, or I think if you idle at all, first or third, it will do this spin. Great for streamer breaks. Thoughts on the Bears moving to Indiana? They are? What? Are you serious? Salted, unsalted? They're salted. Ought to be salted in real life. Yeah? The Indiana Bears? Why the fuck would they do that? Are you kidding me? I'm no longer a fan, genuinely. Jimbo with the 24 months, thank you. Just when they started to do good, they decided to fucking leave state? Are you kidding? I thought they were going from Chicago to Arlington Heights. What? They're not. Are they even gonna be called the Chicago Bears anymore? This is some bullshit. I thought actual bears. Yo, the mountain bears are moving to Indiana. Be careful. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I have to look this up. This is about to ruin my night. Not, well, kidding, not even kidding. They're actively considering it, so this says at least. Hold on, I'm resetting my, I just made everything louder. Hold up, I did not mean to do that. The buzz got weird. Oh, you guys can hear that too? Okay, I thought that was my headphones. I was just trying to reset them. If that's for everyone, I will see. Oops, I just turned off my headphones. I'll see if I can turn off even more things. Yeah, I hear that too. Let me investigate. They got better as soon as I picked up my controller. Hold on. Improved. See if it keeps up. That's weird. Oh, it kind of is. Something I was considering doing midstream that I might just do now that I have a this happening incentive is think about unplugging and moving what the strip is connected to, just so it's not part of the whole main stack. Just like separate it better. I might just do that now because it's a little odd. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now because now that I know that it's like a power thing, this won't take long. Give me a sec. It'll drastically improve the this sound as well. Do that. I'm actually gonna go to like a BRB screen too, just so I'm not like tripping in front of the camera and all this shit. Alright, I think it's better. I put it onto a different circuit. Hit your head? No, my elbow. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Alright, we're good. There's like the slightest bit, but I think it's just like a normal amount. Yeah, we're good. Cool. wonder if I could also get... I'm not gonna do it right now, but getting the DLCs and shit. I'll do that after stream. I wonder how I should do that when we're talking about, like, free PS3games.com. Do I just download the whole Ultimate Edition ROM? I think I will do that just so I actually know that everything is properly installed to the hard drive and I don't need to worry about the disk. I'll just do that. Free patch and all. Save file should be compatible. UPS uninterruptible power supply? Maybe. The initial dilemma was just that it's a little scuffed of like a 2x daisy chain of like, there are no outlets. This, what you're looking at right now, is my closet, right? Aren't really power outlets in the closet. I have to take, at least with what I have right now, it's a power like extender that has like at the end it's three three-pronged outlets, and then that goes into like a power strip that has like, it has like a light that says like protected and grounding. But I had it plugged into the same set, the same like duo set of outlets that my main computer's big strip was plugged into as well. But like a few meters from that set of strips, that set of outlets, there is another set, and I just moved the extender to the other one. In the future, I'll probably like switch it so that this was plugged into the same one it was before, but the PC will be on the other one, just so it's like the most convenient place. Ow! What was that? Oh, this is much cleaner though. Okay. Much better. Alright, cool. I should have done that before trying to get ferrite rings to cut the... It's probably good to have two though. I put one on my the cable that goes into my PC. It's a funny ass thing that this game does when you load in, is that like the sound effects for every effect that's on your character actively will just like all at once. That was really loud though for only having like what, 4 effects? 3 that actually like have a only like 2 active ones though. It was very weird how loud that was. Alright. Alright. We are back.
Got some good pieces out here if you're
Next
looking to buy.
objective. Oh yeah, I remembered. Transmute is actually really close to Whiterun. Whiterun! And it's essential. I need that. I need to be able to turn my shit into gold. It goes like iron to silver, then silver to gold. Right? I guess I also will need to get enough magic to actually cast it. But I could probably just get an outfit that boosts my magic. I'll switch to that for like a transmute set without having to level up for it. It's like right over here, isn't it? Vaguely. I don't think my CRT saved the little bit of calibration I did on it earlier. You see that the shit on the top is cut off again like it was before? Weird, I actually have never really noticed when my CRT doesn't save the changes I make to the calibration menu. Usually it just stays. Are you gonna do the first or second Thieves Guild quest for the Skeleton McCree? I forgot how early into that fucking guild that you get that. Maybe I should. That'd be really nice. It's just me, or is this shit louder than it was before without the interference? Maybe they didn't save what my volume was either. It's clear though. That's much nicer. Tazon, in the words of a Tazon Day. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. And go, we got down to the bottom of that. I realized what it was when my gaming PC went into sleep mode from inactivity, and then all of a sudden, like the noise went down. I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. It's funny that Tay-Zonde is still around. It's like... How many other meme people from like 2006 or whenever that video first came out are like still around doing their thing? Golden keys laid in. Oh, that's something I'll probably... I never really minded just burning through lockpicks. They're cheap. I guess the thing that's nice about it though is that they don't break when you're like fucking up. And that part of it, I guess, would be nice to get eventually. I don't remember if it's this camp, but I'll finish this town real quick. It actually might be one of these. Whoa. I've tried to use this like 3 times and I've like died and gotten it back. No saves. He blocked that. What, you pull out the damn fucking sword? This fucking port. What is with that? Is that on any other version of the game? Is that just how this game is? That's insane. I don't remember that at all. My only other previous experience with this game was 360. Funny. Whoa! When people think back on 2018 nowadays, whoa.
The original console with no games.
Yo, A Webby with the 14 months, thank you. Yeah, no games, but also had every PS1 and 2 game. You take that for granted nowadays. The PS5 truly has no games. It doesn't even have back compat with more than PS4, I guess, which is plenty. Come to think of it. When people think back on like 2018, when I think about like eras of content, do they think of that as like a long time ago now? Because it kind of is. Isn't it? I got pants. I got a shirt that gives me health. Oh, now I'm sleeveless. Okay. That's what's giving me the 20 points of health, not the enchant. The sleeveless. Yo! You know, I never really liked this armor set while playing male characters. I've very much come around on it, so to speak. Yo, iron. Am I 13? Still feels kind of recent. Are you like 30 years old? Because that would be a reasonable feeling to have if you're that age and up. Because I don't think that that's recent. I was 13. Last year was 2017. True. That's the lunar sword. I do remember that. Light armor forging. Yo, that's a skill book. Good one, actually, smithing. Value 70 versus value 55. Okay, so that isn't really too much of an indication from a glance. 31. You're right on the money. Okay, yeah. Clock to that ass. Yeah, I mean, the older you are, the more time feels compressed. I feel like it's like a neuroplasticity, brain nostalgia thing. Because when I think back on like 2018, I don't think it feels recent. What does feel recent to me, I guess, just like the whole 20th century, and even then, 2020 and 2021 still feel very, you know, I guess 2022 doesn't feel recent to me. 2023 does, though. I feel like 2023 and onward is when, like, and what I define by the feeling of recency is just like how similar the internet feels, and how like the media landscape has changed. That's like my primary, that's my primary interaction with life, I guess, if you think about it, better or for worse. And when I think about 2023, I think about that's when Twitter became X and became Chudified. And like so many of the changes of experiencing that app as an analog for experiencing the world, as sad as it is. That's what most of us kind of experience just naturally.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant
that and AI creep.
Who's
this fuck? Oh, he's a...
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, only true Imperials request that one. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch... The life... Ah. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue...
Ain't got shit that I want.
Tried the Bard's College in solitude.
I remember reading it's more of a phenomenon of when you experience new things, it feels like forever. Once repetition kicks in, it goes by fast. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that actually does tie into neuroplasticity as a concept. The feeling of developing new pathways in your brain versus just like going down the ones that have already solidified type shit. Find the book I'm looking for. It's around here somewhere. It might be in a cave as opposed to a camp. I'll just fully explore everything that's around here. I don't want to whip out my phone to look up where it is again. That sounds like the first guy that you talked about with an accent. This game has like 10 voice actors and like 100, 200, 300 characters. You'll be hearing the same voices like all the fucking time. It's another thing I wonder if they'll actually try and change about this game if Elder Scrolls 6 ever comes out. What's the plan right now? I am looking for Transmute. And I know that it is actually very close to Whiterun. Actually, it might be more like over here. Direction. I want to make sure that whatever I'm doing, synthing wise, is gold tier materials. It's crazy that Transmute is, it's like 1 silver ore to 1 gold ore. It isn't like 3 to 1 like Diablo or Path of Exile. That would be a lot more balanced. But you know, halted stream. Well, like my stream when my fucking sound starts crackling. Halted stream camp. Probably save. I don't know when the last menu save happened on its own. They really should just put the quick save button in the character menu if they're gonna have an auto save in the character menu. That is just time based. Whoa. Yeah, what's with like the sound effects randomly being compressed to hell? It's very weird, this version. I don't think it was like that on Xbox 360. I'm gonna love I'll save that for a goofy ass heal. I need to also get the full upgrade of that. Boosh! Just eat that straight out of that guy's asshole. Yummers. Random ass grindstone. Were cooking spits not a thing that you can actually use in original Skyrim? Is that like a creation club survival mod thing? You can't like cook things to enhance what the food actually is, or is this just not one that works? I actually forget. Correct? My first or previous assumption? Former or the latter? Was it just not featured in this game? It's creation club content? That's crazy. I've walked past like 3 of those this stream and been like, oh, that one doesn't work. It just doesn't exist. It makes sense. There weren't really mechanics that are tied to food in this, other than heal 1 point. Actually, there are some like wines and shit or whatever, but who cares? Crazy. It kind of surprises me that it wasn't in this originally. I forgot. This is a nice game. For as chuddy as it is when you look at previous Elder Scrolls games and what this doesn't have, it's still just a good game.
What was that?
The older games older than this in this series are just like too plain feeling on like the combat side of things, and this game is pretty plain as well. It's just like, I don't want it to get any worse, you know? I'm not playing Oblivion when I just like I tried playing Oblivion Remastered, and like swing with great swords, just like the same 2 animation hits, and I'm like, is this the whole fucking game? Oh, these guys are some low-level jitters, huh? This guy isn't though. I'm fucking dead. It was a little loud. And yeah, actually, pressing the fucking volume down button on my remote does affect it for the stream. Isn't that sick? Morrowind genuinely seems more interesting to me than Oblivion because, like, despite it being, like, even chuddier when it comes to, like, the Minecraft combat model of these games, as I like to call it, it at least has a lot more interesting shit going on like, the spell and, like, buff armor effect side of things, and, like, the whole, like, missing is, like, that's because this, you know, very action RPG, Diablo-like of its time. I think what sucks about the whole Morrowind, any game really that has accuracy checks that determine if you like hit or miss even though you point blank, it sucks that there's no sound effect associated with missing, because nothing feels worse in a game like that than to miss and it just make no noise and you don't know if you literally missed or if it's just a check that failed. If there was a sound effect, like a wind whoosh with like a negative tone to it or whatever that like actually denominated if you miss an accuracy check, that would make that experience a lot better. Oh, I need a pickaxe, and there's one here. I forgot. You can literally do Minecraft in this game. I need 2 pickaxes actually. If you dual wield them, then you can mine shit really fast with a 2-handed power attack. Is the CRT a tiny bit like crooked on the camera right now? Is anybody neurotic enough to be able to tell me? Bad trombone. Where's my pickaxe? There's probably one further than I thought I saw one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I think so too. Do I adjust it digitally? It's been slightly crooked since you knocked it from the dragon fight. That's awesome this whole time. Left is a little low. Now here's the age-old question. Do I adjust it digitally or do I adjust it physically? Because if I adjust it physically, it could fuck it up way worse and we will be here for 5 minutes. If I adjust it digitally, I'll just do that. Fuck. Touch it at all. It's gonna get 5 times worse before I can make it 2% better. Yeah, since it's such a slight adjustment, I'd rather do it digital. Rotation. 0.4 degrees. Yeah, imagine doing that physically. How's that look? Here, I'll full screen this so I can see better as well. Oh, it looks a tiny bit overcorrected actually. I'm just a tiny little bit the other way. Like yeah, it's such a tiny margin of rotation. Doing it physically would be so ass. The good news is that this is a new... Oops. This is a new anchor for the camera that is really far out of the way of everything in the room, so I never have to move it. And it's anchored to a table that is wedged into the corner of 2 walls, so it, like, the chance of it, like, moving or needing to be moved or any of that is nil. Hard to tell without the top edge. Yeah, that's another thing I was about to do. Was, do that. Yeah, that makes it a bit easier to tell. I wish that there was some, like, this is a thing in, like, Adobe Lightroom, like, automatic, like, maybe it only applies to, like, photo editing, not video editing live, but, like, a way of having it, like, digitally sort of center and line up better. I think I'm actually turning it in the wrong direction, come to think of it. Annoying when I'm clicked on the fucking camera. When I'm clicked on the camera so that the transform applies to it, the OBS red line covers what I'm trying to use to correct the lineup. Okay, let me just exaggerate it. Well, that actually is what I need to do. Okay, hold up. I have the right direction, I just didn't go far enough with it to tell. Okay. Tiny bit now. That direction? No, the other direction. Pressing the wrong arrow, fuck. 50 degree. Spinning isn't helping? Yeah, it is not, actually. Good point. Okay, that feels good, just as long as I move it up. Just to crop the light out. Or it actually feels kind of perfect with the light edge at the top. Maybe I'll just keep that. Alright, what do you think? Is that, like, solid? This is one of the things that's the hardest about the CRT setup, and I feel like the most ironic thing about it is that getting this perfect is what makes it feel like it's a filter. Physically, it's good, but your geometry of the CRT or geometry, my geometry. Of the CRT. Oh yeah, well that's just it's a CRT. There's only so much you can do. UI elements might look distorted, but such is the life of a CRT. Real good filter. Alright, that should be solid. I'll probably make up some better lineup mnemonic. It's already more consistent than it ever has been, but I would like it to... The fantasy would be if in like the fucking ceiling tile I could have like a metal thing for the camcorder that I can just pull down, you know, and then it's just like it's there, you know, no rotation thingamabobber on the you know, where it's mounted. There's actually two of them stacked on top of each other with this current setup, but if it was just like one metal thing I would just pull out the ceiling and it's like perfectly already lined up every time, that'd be sick. Alright, no more fucking around, let's go. I'm looking for this book. I don't know if it's here, but it might be because this is a mine. I just need a pickaxe. I'll find one in here somewhere.
Gotta have a sharp axe. Did you hear?
Oh, there are a lot of people here. Okay. You just blocked that. This fucking Overwatch. Mage up in front with the ward and the fire at the same time blocked the shout so that all three people would get hit by it at the same time. Fuck. I think I got my 20% CDR. Bitch. Man, early game stamina fucking sucks. Good thing I'm about to level up. Yo. Speaking of stamina. I should, start speccing into blocking, too. Hold on, L1! I couldn't block fast enough. Okay.
That's all you've got.
How did he hit me faster when we power attack at the same time and he has an axe?
No one bashes an orc.
He bashed frame reading, bitch. Frame reading, input reading, bitch. BH. It's my favorite animation in the game. Thought they'd say the whole Fusro Da. I don't have the other two words of it yet. You have to unlock those. You have to find them. I have not yet. I only have the basic word of unrelenting force. I need to find all the rest. What are the best shouts in this game? I kind of know them. I think one of the best ones is the one that freezes a target on the spot. That, whirlwind sprint, all three levels of it. Unrelenting force, so you can throw people off edges and just totally cheese so many encounters. It's awesome. The one that makes dragons land. Get that in like the main quest. Dragon aspect from the DLC, that one owns. Mammoth. The mammoth. Bro, that's a... Mammoth tusk trap. I've never seen that one before. In that autosave. This is an exit. I'm not trying to leave. Am I? Where does it go? Does it go somewhere special for the dungeon? What are we doing? And I love gaming on the CRT. I'm so glad that it's something that I can more or less convenient by my standards, capture and have on the stream. There are a lot of dead people down here. Connect shouting when. Man, that'd be a great reason to play the 360 version, huh? Though I don't have a Connect. Is that a mod on the PC version? Because it really should be. Ow, Jesus. I remember years ago looking for, like, a way to do that on the PC version. If somebody ported over the functionality just, like, into your microphone instead of the Kinect. It didn't really seem like that was a thing, which surprises the hell out of me, because why the hell not? You know? Like, what the fuck? Put that shit through your microphone instead of the chuddy-ass Kinect. Also, I wonder how well that even works on the 360 version. Like, if there's, like, a huge delay on it actually registering you said the damn thing, or if it, like, is really precise, or if it just does the wrong shout half the time, or picks up whatever the fuck you're saying in real life and you just shout, which would be really funny, actually, on stream, wouldn't it? There it is. I almost missed it. Okay. Now I wonder how much magic I need to actually fucking use that. There was very little delay? Oh, you have an anecdotal experience, huh? That's cool. I don't need to map this. Why is this mapped? I don't need this. Or flames, for that matter. Transmute. 85. Okay, I thought I needed way more. You can just, like, use that and then fast wait. Use it again. A book with 2 values, not gonna be a skill book, bro. Yo, leather boots. You know what I should get? Yo, hold up. Blue Nuke with the 30 months, thank you very much. Welcome to this cozy Skyrim sesh. I'm trying to find, black leather sets in this game. Isn't there, like, a special set, or, like, the one that you get for the, Assassin's Guild? I should get that, like, ASAP for this character. That would be fitting. Nemisa fit. I think I got everything that's worth getting in this town. This town's finished. I checked this, didn't I? Yeah. Pick this up and sell it at least. I wish I had a literal pickaxe so I could get these. If you have 2 pickaxes, you can just, like, you can attack the veins of ore physically instead of doing the long-ass animation. If you dual wield them, you do that, like, really fast attack. I'll remember that this place... Oh, it's right here, dumbass. Okay, here we go. I'll get another pickaxe later, but for now... Don't hit the bandit. That's too short. I have to... Is this even fucking working? Dude, this body. Okay, whatever. This one. It's too low on the ground. What is the... There's like veins of ore on the, like, the highest point in the game. Or like On High Hrothgar or whatever. What's up there? Does anybody remember? Isn't it pretty valuable? Minecraft shit, literally. There we go. That's the spot. No clue. There's something up there. And it's valuable. It's not... I don't think it's ebony, though. It's more like, some shit. Did these respawn after a time? I actually didn't really know that, or have ever abused it. Feels like there are better ways of getting a bunch of ore if you just, like, buy it. Let me use candlelight. It's kind of dark up in here. A week or 3 days. That seems really convenient considering, like, the fast wait strat, so that you can use transmute all the time without a huge, like, mana investment. Because you're just gonna naturally wait, like, weeks, just, like, converting all your ore. And then you just go back and it's ready to be eaten again. I don't know if that's the kind of grinding that I would do, considering it's like the time/effort to fun ratio is all off. I always factor that in, but like maybe. The rest of this shit. There you are. Corundum. If I had 2 pickaxes, I could do the dual wield, like, blah, blah, blah attack. Set number of days. Yo, what's up, Day? Speaking of days. Days, Nava. Bro. I'm connecting. There we go. Yeah, now iron is extremely valuable because iron is silver and silver is gold because this spell is fucking insane. It's like not even all that far or hard to get from Whiterun. They should have put this shit like on High Hrothgar or some bullshit, or like really far out into the game. It's just right here next to Whiterun. How are you supposed to know unless you look it up? Or you just come here naturally in an early game. Yeah, it should be like deep into the Mages Guild. That's how fucking good it is. It's just some dumbass bandits in a mine have their hands on it. You can just kill them, level 1 shitters, and all of a sudden... Woo! Alright, activated that. Lol. You can just leave out here and fast travel. That's all the ore I want to get from here anyways. I wonder when I should try going for buying Breeze Home. That's worth getting sooner or later, if it's just like a... not worth the money ASAP. If I could just like get all the same things done without Breeze Home that I would. The convenience of having it there. Music at night, so nostalgic. It's just such good music. It's just so good. Used to play this on PS3 until I was averaging 3 FPS. That's exactly what we're going for this playthrough, and I wonder how long it'll take. Heard of 2 different ways that this game blows up over time. It just crawling to bad FPS eventually, or bricking individual cells by having too many loose items on the ground, which you can make happen at like any point in the playthrough. I might do that for fun. But I'm more curious about the former, the more natural form of that shit happening. Makes me rethink like getting the vinyl for this game. That would be a pretty top value vinyl if you're into that shit. Is it like not available anymore? Too many items in the same storage causes lag too? Oh shit. I thought it was just loose shit on the ground. That's scary, actually. And waiting is not very fast. Oh, there we go. I just had to load. I have no idea what ore is being transmuted right now, considering it's overscanned in the top left, but I know the outcome. You have the Dark Souls trilogy vinyl. That's pretty sick. I've never gotten vinyls. I do have the Nocturne soundtrack discs though. I installed them onto my Xbox and they play in Midnight Club 3 if you select them. Really funny. I wonder if I'll be able to tell if there's no more ore to be converted. Let me see if she has some iron. So I can make this take even longer.
Take a look.
She does. Anything to sell? I have 8 gold. 30 iron ore. Okay. It's gonna take like 60 uses to get this into gold. How long does it take for my magic to come back on its own? It'd be nice if I could regen. Oh, it's gonna give me hella alteration too, isn't it? What tier spell is this? Adept. Is that the spell lineage? Is it novice and then adept? I have to invest quite a bit to cut the cost in half. Which I don't want to do for just this one spell, because who the fuck uses alteration for anything else? If I had magic clothes that I hadn't already sold, or like robes of alteration, which like who the fuck would even wear that? Except for this circumstance, that would be pretty good. So I like to play PS3 era and on a CRT with in-person quality. I don't know about this particular like stream quality, but the KH1 retrospective video is a very good like best case scenario of, in my use case, capturing it on camcorder. It's about the same. I have it unfocused just enough so that you don't see the scan lines too much, which is like optically what I experience is like no scan lines, just a little bit of like jittering. Otherwise, it looks so much better at this resolution than you would see off of like flat screens. Because not only is this like 480, but it's also 480i. So like every other vertical line, it's more like 240p in a way, but like creating the effect of 480i. It works extremely well. You get so much more for less. Very much get a CRT of your own, big or small, whatever you can get your hands on. It is so worth it if you have old consoles lying around or intend to get some. Best device you could have for your old consoles. Make a little corner out of it, a whole like table stand of every old console, hook it up, and thrive. Oh, this would be faster if I were inside, so I didn't have to worry about the game loading the weather and time, day changing. I'm realizing you usually do this inside with like Breeze Home or whatever. Go here. Somewhere where they won't kill me for being inside at night. What about the Journeyman tier? Fuck. Journeyman spells? That's a weird name.
Come on in.
I always thought the lighting in the interiors in this game wasn't too good. It's not warm enough. The mods are pretty good for that, at least. It's not much better, but it's better in an interior cell. There we go. It's like random. It's like loading. I don't know. This is the woman.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
How does this quest turn out if you turn her in? Because, like, the Alkir dudes will try and gaslight you and tell you that, like, oh, she's some evil noble. But I've always helped her because, like, well, I'm not listening to a bunch of men. Lol. She's hot. But is she actually evil in the lore? Or is it ambiguous? What's the difference in reward, too?
Need something. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Apprentice. Okay, yeah, I was thinking, like, robes.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda.
But she could be Benjamin Netanyahu of Daggerfall for all I know.
They are assassins in the employ of the Alchemy Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold.
Who would want to fight Alf or Rito?
And drive them away
Actually hard to say.
me and drag me back to Hammerfell.
Rito's kind of buff.
Execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So you'll have to find out where they are.
At any rate, I would rather not turn her in because I get to fight a bunch of dudes.
Please. I know I'm asking you to
get
do
their
something
loot.
difficult, maybe even dangerous. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
What's the reward for turning her in? I've never done it.
Purity in Whiterun. Shame.
You think you should play the other Fallout and Bethesda games like this eventually? Like, maybe not their original console ports, but like even if it were like the PC version on a CRT like this, instead of just like normally. I'd say yeah. Fallout New Vegas Game of the Year edition. Isn't Fallout New Vegas particularly bad on PS3? People keep saying that, and it would make sense considering that game just on any platform is like the worst of Bethesda jank. You have to do Oblivion. Original or remaster visuals? I've never been too keen on Oblivion. GameCube menu cubes. I like the way that the spells look in this game. That's just cool.
Need something?
Got my GameCube spell. Didn't Oblivion have an OG Xbox version?
Oh, did you need something?
Original if we want authentic experience, but it's definitely an experience. It would be, I guess, keeping up with this gimmick of, oh, let's see how bad this old PS3 version can get. And if I were to make videos out of it, you know, intentionally step on Jabbo's toes, Jabbo's territory. Somehow become a Fallout Bethesda YouTuber overnight. I do want to really start making a lot more content on a lot more kinds of games than Kingdom Hearts. So, doing shit like repurposing these streams of footage for videos that kind of go over the whole premise of what these streams are would be worth my while. Todd Tuber.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
You talking to me?
Important deliveries to make.
Usually he talks up to you when you're fast awaiting and scares the hell out of you, and no matter what cell in the game you're in, he just appears and gives you a letter and it's like, oops. In the middle of waiting. Or like spamming the wait button. How much more of this shit do I have to do? Fuck. Alright, 29 gold. 9 iron. Oh yeah, but it just goes straight from... I don't have any silver because it's just been going to the gold. Okay, we're almost done doing this. Haven't done a run of original Rado games on CRT? No, I emulated those. But, Rado games are neat, but they are really not... They have a huge debuff at least the PS2 versions, they have almost the same proportion of, or like length of dialogue in cutscenes as Persona games do, but they're unvoiced. That sucks as a streamer to deal with. It's different in like Nocturne OG where the cutscenes are so scarce and far between actual like gameplay, but the Raito games, even with voice acting, that shit can get kind of tiresome. But like, I remember when I was streaming those originally, like even I would stop looking at the fucking dialogue and I'd be like reading chat while just like scrolling through the dialogue, not even looking at it, and I was like, damn, this is kind of not great. Just for like the gameplay to be like, Raito 2 is decent, but like, you know, decent at best. And then some of the most nasty encounter rate I've seen is actually in Raito 2. Raito games, they're neat, it's just... I wish they were more traditional. I genuinely wish that they weren't the way that they were. I wish that they were just like a different twist on turn-based combat rather than just being mediocre to average, like hack and slash, font of mana type game. But you know.
Important deliveries to make. No time to... The killer of kings.
Oh, I think, yeah, I think we got them all. That's why it's making that noise. Is it? Yeah, it makes that noise when there's no ore. Okay, I can't fucking read it. Mach and X. Now that would be interesting because like it's obviously like not Mega 10, but it has character art from Kazuma Kaneko, music by Shoji Meguro, and it's made by Atlas. So it's like it's a short game too. That's something I definitely want to stream one way or another. Not the PS2 version, but the OG. I just don't have a fucking...
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I don't have a, maybe I should try getting my hands on a, whatchamacallit? Dreamcast. I have never seen a Dreamcast in real life, ever. Not once. And there isn't much that I guess you could really do with it, other than it's cool to have one. There's a version of Quake 3 that you can have keyboard and mouse plugged into it and connect to PC servers. Well, there's my reason right there, I guess.
Everything. Oh, a bit of this.
It's the best looking version of Pro Skater 1, I guess. I'm not here to sell anything, am I? I guess I could see what I could buy, I guess. Are there any loose garnets or... Yeah, 3 more iron ores to painstakingly transmute. I need gems. 6. Yeah, I gotta stock up. We're getting on the grind set. I hate that the candlelight spell is just this very ugly blue instead of like the orange torchlight. I should get an actual torch. Ooh, fire res necklace? It's expensive as hell, I'm not gonna get it, but like fire res for dealing with dragons will be pretty nutty. And then all of a sudden an ice dragon rolls up and ruins my day.
Do come back.
The light gun gaming. The Dreamcast, I remember hearing that shit was awesome for piracy, because that shit had like, well, like no DRM on like burnt or copied discs, or what was it about the Dreamcast that was amazing for free games? Fire ice res is the best res in this game. I never really thought too much about resistance ever since, at least until I played Path of Exile and really started taking it seriously. What are the other resistances in this game? Is there electric? It would be worth having like a full set of gear that can stack all those resistances, so if I'm ever dealing with a problem enemy or dragon, just like hot swap to all fire or ice res and just tank that shit. That'd be really funny playing this shit like it's Path of Exile. Resist disease? Okay, that one seems awful because like you just cure that shit with 1 potion. Okay, at least the gold, it's 2 for 1 ingot, but I just have a fuckload. Hold on, let me transmute start synthing. By the time I'm done doing this, my mana will be back. I'm trying to fast wait again if I don't have to right now. Free 50% ice res if a Nord. Oh yeah, I never really thought about that as part of like the built-in. I guess what's cool is that as a Breton, once a day I get a... Oh, that's just absorb magic. I thought that was like damage resistance. But don't I have a... I have a 25 resistance to magic. What is magic as opposed to fire and ice? Is that like Dark Souls? Where magic is its own just like generic type, and then fire is like more specialized? Or is that just like all? Yeah, that's like absorb magic, which kind of sucks considering I'm doing a... Well, that's actually amazing for restoration. It's too bad it's not passive though. But I guess in the most fucked up situations, like dragons, I'll just like get all my magic back to heal. That's actually pretty good. It's just too bad it's a power. Powers are kind of whatever. Oh, don't make those. Dream Caliber is the best. Dream Caliber? Dream Caliber? Dreamcast? Dreamcast has the best version of Soul Calibur 1. Doesn't it also have a very good version of Third Strike? I have Online Edition, which... Isn't that like Arcade Perfect or whatever? Third Strike Online Edition on a CRT. How good is that compared to Arcade? Dream Caliber? It's like people calling the PS4 the Bloodborne machine. Calling the Dreamcast the Dream Caliber. Proto Xbox. Yeah, that's why I remember hearing that when people were explaining, like, yeah, that's why the original Xbox controller was the way it was. Because Sega got involved and decided to... And I've actually crashed out about that. One stream, I think it was Midnight Club 2, I was talking shit about the lack of LBRB. And I'm like, it's fucking Sega. This is Sega's fault. Some shit like that. Can I not make a gold? I need a flawless ruby or a sapphire. Look at the difference in value. I might as well just not make these until I find some of these materials. Man, too bad I didn't keep some silver. Next time I get some iron ore, I'll have to skip the gold step so I can use these garnets. Because you need higher tier gems for the jewelry associated, but I got a fuckload of gold on me, so it'll be good later down the line. Do I have any crash out about games when it comes to games? Good point.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What are you selling before I go do shit?
I don't claim. Take a look.
Oh, I never looked at the actual good blacksmith in this town. I always just go to the Walmart version that's right by the door. Yeah, because this town has... This is the sell, not buy. Oops, that could have been bad. This town has, like an actually, like, goated blacksmith, but he's so far out of the way that he probably loses business to this shittier one because this has, like, the best location in the whole fucking town. It's right by the exit. And everybody's houses. Big box store over here. Yeah, let's go check up there. I want some more ores. Using bugs or glitches to play through. I actually don't really know too many of them in this game. I'm definitely not gonna duplicate. I'm sure that there's a way to do that, but that's like illegal. You go to hell. You go to gamer hell for doing that, unless you really don't gaff. But like in Skyrim, sure. Restoration loop is a big one for making god pots. What the fuck is a god pot, and what is restoration loop? Is that like standing on a fire while healing? Fortify restoration glitch? What is that? What? I actually don't know all these things. I don't know this shit. Restoration loop is a cycle of creating potions that exponentially get stronger. Oh, okay, I've seen screenshots of shit like that. Don't those potions also sell for like insane amounts?
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
This dude is so desperate for sales because he has his stupid ass Skyforge in the worst place in town that he praises God every time he buys something from his stupid ass store. Gods be praised. Anywhere from 5k to 137k. Well, I guess that's capped by how much the fucking vendor has in their amount of money. Does the speech skill tree get so crazy that these dudes have like infinite money? I guess having one item that can buy out an entire vendor's reserve of gold is valuable in and of itself, but I forget. I know that you can also invest in some people's fucking stores. Only like 500 and 1,500. I should start putting in points in the speech. I always neglect it, but like the grind set. I might do some of those exploits depending on if it's the kind of thing that I think won't just like be whack as hell to do. Depends. Case by case sort of deal. All the Fortify X effects that you find in armor are affected by Fortify Restoration potions. The potions of Fortify Restoration make them stronger. There are some setup points, perk points into Alchemy. I might put points into Alchemy, but for like my own purposes of just like the intended sort of money making type shit. We'll see. I don't remember last time I played this game and mostly just did the grind set loop. If I put any points into Alchemy to make that any better, or if I just did stock Alchemy and just use that to sell and get something out of all the weirdo materials just lying around. Speaking of which, I should start eating them so I know what they do. It'd be funny when it unpauses. Okay, I thought I'd get like paralyzed and fall into the ocean. Yo, what's up, Scraps?
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I usually go into restoration so that I don't need to be dependent on potions, and I'll just use whatever I just find, but I do like just doing it for the sake of money. It's kind of a pain in the ass to scroll through all the custom potions you make. They all have like the generic bottle. They all just have that look. And what's worse is that, like, say you make a bunch of just healing potions, they're like different like item names, so they like you can't just like put them in here, right? I don't know. I'm more of a have the spell to deal with that shit for real instead of use items all day, Andy. Yeah, they all look the same, but are different items. It just sucks. I'm not trying to do that, even if it's good. I'll just get my juicy restoration shit up. And who knows how much that might destroy the PS3 version of this game even faster.
Blades, helmets,
We just don't know.
to suit your needs.
I think that's kind of all I can do or worth doing right now while I'm still... My encumbrance... Oh, I'm like close to the edge here. I better do something about that. What is making me so heavy? Oh, I have these staves that I can't sell to these assholes. Let me sell that to... Little asshole up here. I have a quest up there. I don't even know what it was. How the load's been? They've been good because this PS3 has an SSD in it. That's one thing that, like, whenever I'm playing, like, on the fucking, like, PS3 that I do not care to, like, keep intact, unless it's, like, 2.5, if it'll ever fucking work one day on any of my PS3s. I don't really care to, like, be like, oh, look at how bad the loads are. Anyways, we're gonna experience the whole game like this, and it's gonna make the playthrough 25% slower. That is something I'm like, okay, yeah, just get that shit on my SSD, and we'll just appreciate the rest of the version. It might be even better if I'm playing it off disk, but it also installs a bunch of data to the SSD. I don't know if it installs everything, or if it would be faster if I got like a proper digital installation of like Legendary Edition. I'll do that for next stream. We'll see if it's any better, but it's pretty good as is. Kind of like just what it would be on PC, I think. Maybe a little worse. A bit worse. There we go. I'll keep this. This actually seems, it's cheap and it seems like it'd be very good. But what does weak mean? Doesn't say what level. Whatever, let me buy something from him, get rid of it. There's Bound Battle Axe. I thought that was a, when I looked it up on the wiki, I thought that was a DLC spell. Does this game give you DLC stuff as part of the update? If it's shit like that? Man, it sucks that there's no increased move speed, like enchant or spell. Soul Trap sucks to fucking have to cast. Probably should get Stone Flesh. Who cares? Probably too much MP to use anyways. I've seen people do rune builds with destruction. Those are actually kind of funny. This is one of like the 3 PS3 games on the planet that gets a noticeable benefit from SSD. I think that there is misinformation and assumptions. Yo, fast healing, there we go. I think that there is misinformation / assumptions about how much a PS3 with an SSD will actually increase loads. I saw like a comparison of somebody booting up like off the hard drive, like a Gran Turismo or some shit, and it was significantly better. And the person in the video was talking about how like everybody is like, oh, but the data transfer rate is capped by this, that, and the other. Within the PS3, it's not gonna do anything, but it does, and it has in my case too. I think that people just make assumptions and make an ass out of them, and them. You know. It would be funny to have this playthrough also like go into a bit of conjuration as Nemisa, summon demons, flame Etranarch, Narc. But for now, if I'm gonna conjure, I'm gonna try using Bound Battle Axe and shit. I would like auto Soul Trap. Don't really like battle axes as much as I like standard swords, but it'll have to do for now. I really want to attack with conjuration. I need to read the damn book, asshole. Reading my oaks. Let me calibrate my CRT again. I didn't save when I did that earlier. Probably because I unplugged it. Sorry about the noise that happens when I turn on this damn thing. I think when I unplugged it, it didn't. There actually is a button on this thing that is meant to. I don't know what button it is, but there's a button that stores your changes, and I never thought I had to press it. One of these days I should do like a CRT calibration stream where you guys can be like, oh, the geometry needs to be like this, that, and the other. See if I can actually get it to be like as flat as possible, or if it's just like physically it needs to be like opened up or some bullshit. Because there are a few things that I notice that talks about the calibration of this that I think just like really can't be remedied without doing some life-threatening maintenance by opening this thing up and dodging all the capacitors that kill you. I don't care enough to even open this up at all. If I broke this thing, it would be a like 250-pound brick. I'd rather just have the screen be a little wonky, like all CRTs kind of are, than die or break it. Yeah, I don't want to die, or worse, brick the CRT. Worse. Headphone users wake up. Falling asleep in your headphones and then getting scared by the Stickman Sham CRT. It's funny to imagine. A lot can happen within the service menu. Yeah, it's just really hard to either like know what all those fucking acronyms mean, as well as like balance it all out. And I've spent a lot of time in the past trying to do that, but at least now I can read better.
Aptitude. You should join
Aptitude.
the Mages College in Winterhold.
What's up, nerd? Okay. Auto saving. Nice, nice. Okay. Much better. Bound battle axe. Cost 141. Well, that's more than I have. By 40 points, I'll have to work my way up to that or something. Maybe get a shirt that has it.
Magic, don't you think?
Dying on stream to a CRT maintenance mishap would be one neat way to go out. How many deaths are logged on this website anyways? I know that Justin TV had a suicide. But like, what about like accidental ones? I'm not trying to contribute to it, but I mean, that's one way to do it. Couldn't you just wear like gloves that don't carry electricity into your fucking body? Would you let me sell the VOD to Live Leak? Maybe. I mean, well, I would want you to distribute it for free. I wouldn't want to die and not have there be content out of it. I want, if I fucking if I die to a CRT's capacitors from electric shock, I would want somebody to make a Hassan Kaya edit out of it immediately. Because humor is the ultimate counter, elemental counter to death as a concept. Degauss the CRT before opening it. I don't think that's how it works, actually. I think that there's more within the CRT that holds a charge that kills you in this case. There's more to worry about. This is not something I'm trying to do, ever.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Okay, I have bound battle axe, but none of the mana to use it. If I had like a hat or something that gave me like 40, then I'd be good, but I would actually need more than 40. It's like 141. I'm not trying to worry about using a conjured battle axe. I prefer great swords anyways. Not all that different though. Auto soul trap though seems very valuable. I just have to get that eventually if I really care.
Careful.
Alright, let's actually play the game instead of playing the other half of the game, which is really fun. Oh yeah, let's kill all these dudes real quick. I got transmute though, and I have a zillion gold ingots up my ass, so that's huge. I do have a lot equipped on my person in terms of weight. I did offload some of it just now. I need a house. I need Breeze Home. I need to get my money up so that I have a convenient thing. Why am I holding on to some of this armor? I'll deal with that later. I meant to sell that or do something with it. I gotta go all the way to Rorikstead? Oh no, that's for Ratting Route. I'm trying to go to the cave. That's... Oh, he's in prison? Right, I have to do some shit in the prison of this fucking place. That's what I have to do first. Fuck, I forgot. Either bribe the guard or pick him out. Some bullshit. Oh, unrelated, I found my Xbox to USB female adapter. So, unfortunately, it was like right after I had ordered another one on eBay. Hopefully, I'll just return that. But I couldn't find the specific flash drives that were recommended to me for the process of hacking an Xbox, so I just like rebought those. I could use more flash drives anyways if I do end up finding the original set. They were cheap anyways, but one step closer to trying to hack my Xbox so I can install games to the hard drive directly. I think the disk drive is a little bit funky from time to time. But it'd be nice to never have to worry about the disk drive going bad on either of these consoles, and PS3 is already good to go for that. How big is the Xbox's hard drive by default? I'm not trying to put a new one in, just install Midnight Club 2 and maybe 3. And like nothing else. How fast is it too? Does anybody know?
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What?
I am your sword and your shield.
She gave me a book. I have not even asked her to follow me. She gave me a book. Bruh.
Until next time.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. It seems this damnable So, you wish to master the arcane?
I need a lecture about MC2 and why it's so special because I'm clueless on the lore. I actually have been planning like a video, like a decently big video about why I think it's so fucking neat and why I've streamed it so much. It's just a cool ass game. Like Midnight Club as a franchise is very cool. There are good video essays already about it that you should watch. But Midnight Club 2 in particular has the most replay value, especially because of how hard it is across the playthrough. It's like a quality over quantity approach, whereas like the future Midnight Club games are just more like quantity than quality of the races, because every racer that you go up against has like a specific song that plays for their race, like an opponent in a fighting game, you know. Their races are specific to the racer rather than just like the same pool of like 20 per city. Every racer has their own like CGI like intro where you get like this second person perspective, or like you get a third person omniscient. You get a first person omniscient perspective, actually. Because it's like a POV, but you get to hear what they're thinking, talking shit in their head and then talking shit directly. They all have like, the game just has a lot of personality for being like a earlier Midnight Club game, and it's very hard and precise of a game. But and there's also speedrun tech on the PC version that lets you gain speed while rapidly fishtailing your car at like the maximum height of like the skill of that game. Watch a video I said about Midnight Club and then like skim through the world record speedrun of Midnight Club 2, you'll understand. Or wait for my video that I may or may not end up making about it. One of the two. I'm supposed to break this guy out of prison. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's over here. And then the motorcycles in that game are also sick as hell because, like, the precision gets brought up to an extreme level where you have to deal with so much of the insane geometry of that game. But, like, the more you know the game, the more you know what the hazardous geometry is and, like, where to be careful when you're going up ramps that other racing games would have be, like Midnight Club 3 even, would have, like, this very streamlined geometry where it's like, oh, you're going up a ramp? No, jump over half the city. It's going to be this, like, fun experience. Midnight Club 2 is like, nope, if you go up this ramp wrong or too slow, you're going to fall into the river and lose the whole race, or if you land wrong, you're going to fucking die and, like, lose the whole race right at the end. It's awesome. Like the Nocturne of racing games.
What are you looking at?
People call it the Dark Souls of racing games as well. French ramp comes to mind. Oh, yeah. Should you jump straight to 2 as a first experience then? Yeah, Midnight Club 1, maybe even as a first experience, play Midnight Club 3 because it's a lot more like casual and like fun and enjoyable for like a first timer. But if you don't care about all that, if you're trying to get into the real shit, yeah, 1 is like a prototype. It's a PS2 launch game. It's kind of janky as fuck. Cars control like toys. Midnight Club 2 is like kind of like the real start. Are you wanting to open up your CRT? No, not really. Though I suspect that this CRT might have, it might be the type, and I've seen YouTube videos of people doing this. It has like, it might have these like rings. I think that's for convergence though, not for geometry. It has convergence rings so that you can fuck with, but I don't have any convergence issues with like the pixels in this. It's just the geometry, which I think is all just a matter of very delicate service menu fuckery.
100 gold. I suppose you'd get the money into the hands of one of these guards. Because Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best.
No, done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Do that or pickpocket that guy, and I'm not trying to do that.
You buy my way out of here, and And
I
I'll
already
tell you
did,
what's
bitch. Leave.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's
I
an
bet if I remembered
unassuming
where this was, I could have just gone straight there without talking
that's
to this
your
asshole.
problem, not mine.
I wonder if the game would have actually allowed that if I found her myself. I think it would have. Yeah, Minda Club 2 is also the only one with a PC port. And the PC port is suspiciously good in most categories. Most notably the fact that it supports any resolution and aspect ratio that you throw at it. Not too long ago, at my stepbrother's, he has like a 32:9 monitor and like a racing, same racing wheel I have, but like Xbox, and like a racing chair that's mounted to. And I was like, okay, I'm installing this game real quick so we can all like play it and fuck around. Minda Club 2, 32:9, out the box support. This mammoth is in orbit. Thanks, Todd. What's up, Calburn? I've not modded my Wii yet. I was saving that for when I also am ready to mod my Xbox. I'm just going to do like 2 in one day, so I don't get sidetracked. But it's there. I don't have any of the cables plugged in, but I sorted out all the cables earlier today, so it wasn't such a mess back there. And midstream, I plugged it all into a different outlet so that there wasn't so much electrical stacking. Because that's why my shit was buzzing. I fixed that. Just had to put it onto less of a loaded outlet. This shrine. What will you use the Wii for? Any Wii and GameCube games that I want to play. Like, I want to get Melee on there, 100% save file, tournament ready. Yo, Flawless Amethyst, I needed that for my synths. I want to do a Wii slop stream. Bunch of different Wii games, Metroid Prime type shit. F-Zero GX, I want to play in full. Like 100%, but like, you know, much as like a normal campaign of that is. Like an enchanting level. This game is hard freezing in this area right now a little bit. What the hell? Macro stutters, bros. We're beyond micro stutters. We're on macro stutters right now. Was Minda Club 2 delisted? Yes. Rockstar accidentally relisted it on Steam for like a few hours, and I was able to buy a third-party key for like $30. Right now they go for like $300 or so because it's delisted. Whoa, whoa, bitch! But because it's delisted, there are repacks of the game that have some fixes applied to it. Like already, you could get one of those if you want to play it. It's abandonware. Steal that shit. It's not stealing. Download that shit. Yeah, repacks that have the Windows Vista fix already applied and shit. Just lock it to like 120 FPS or whatever your monitor's max is, unless it's above 120. It does have some bad like frame rate issues, things that are written based on the frame rate that get worse as it goes up, despite otherwise supporting like having no frame rate cap. It just has like Dark Souls 2 durability on the cards as it goes up, and some acceleration issues. But ironically, fishtailing tech gets better at higher FPS within reason. That's nice, at least. If you have an original Xbox and a CRT though, that's the best way to play it. Because it's the only version of the game that has stock, like correct physics, intended physics at 60. PS2 version is 30, and PC version only has correct physics at 30. But 60 FPS is fine, and so is 120 as long as you're not in a motorcycle.
Bad time to get lost.
Motorcycles suffer the worst from frame rate dependent issues because the handling and turning gets so stiff. It's rough. I feel the way even in like 60 compared to Xbox 60. Is this digital or disc? This is disc, but when I first booted it up, it did install an unknown amount of data to... Yo, there's a cooking pot. People told me this is a Creation Club only. I knew that wasn't true. Okay. Yeah, this is disk. Is that what those macro stutters are? I was thinking this is vanilla disk. This isn't even with DLC. I was going to install Legendary Edition digitally because I can just download it. It's a jailbroken PS3. PS3 disk drive sucks ass. Yeah, but how much of the game installed to the hard drives though when I first booted it up? Because it definitely took a hot minute doing that. I guess I could check to see the file size of it on the drive. See how much of that is proportional to the actual game itself. Another amethyst, nice. Who is shooting me? There you are, bitch. That didn't even reach. It kinda did. Bitch. Cooking even good though? It's better than just eating raw salmon. Yeah, PS3 disk drive does suck. And we're talking about like Blu-rays and shit here too. But these loads have been pretty good. There's just some weird stutters that I was assuming was like other performance related drop-down effects. For the next stream of this I will have a Legendary Edition 100% on the drive. The SSD even. Put an SSD. Oh, I put a 1TB SSD in this thing. This PS3 is a beast. Very good condition in terms of thermals, A model. Spent good money on it and I got pretty lucky about its condition. Bitch! I love the kill cams in this game. First experience was 1.5, 2.5 on PS3 in 2018. I played those as they came out. Not 1.5, but I remember getting 1.5 and 2.5 when 2.5 came out. I didn't think too much of it, but I did know that that's something everybody talked shit about was performance and loads, especially. Got KH1 Plat on PS3. Yo, I got Recon Plat on PS3. That was before difficulty stacking was the thing. Is that on my profile? Can I look at it right now in game, or is this? No, this is only go on the XMB. No, I think I wiped my trophy data off of this actually when I was trying to fix 2.5. So I don't think I have my old trophy information, but it's on like PS4. You can see it. BBS Plat on PS3. I tried to. I got really far into it, but I gave up because it just got so ass, and I got tired of it. Try to do that in like 2015 or some shit.
Yes. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here. And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Bro's talking like he thinks his life has value.
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps?
This chair has
it doesn't matter.
legs you can kick up. We're going cozy mode.
The victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that.
Treason is morally gray. Bitch, that's not enough reasoning for me. That is a morally gray crime. Wait, is my character making male battle quotes? Or no, I'm hearing the enemies. I was like hearing what I would normally hear in this game. Ooh, this is a good potion right now. Yeah, I'm hearing these guys. I'm fucking dead. Forgot this ambush is like 7 enemies. I leveled up. At least I know I have a level up if I don't die immediately. Level up cheese. Like, to be nice if I could bank that so I have it ready the whole time. Weird weapon, low damage, but it's one-handed, but 25 stam damage. Never really think about stamina damage. I'm not trying to debuff my enemies, I'm trying to kill them immediately. Oh my god. Ooh, bitch, bitch, bitch. It's my favorite kill cam in the whole game. The Disney Worlds are filler in Sora's story as well. It's kind of a rough game to play if you're not really into it. It sucks that it's the second game everybody in the internet's going to tell you to play, that you have to play or else you'll blow up or whatever. Really need to normalize allowing people to skip Chain of Memories, because whenever I've talked about this a bit before, and I've gotten flack for saying this on Twitter, but it's true. Modern Kingdom Hearts fans are so defensive about side games and spin-offs, and don't call them spin-offs, bro, and prequels, and every little bit of Kingdom Hearts lore being experienced in the release order and, you know, all this shit. They've gotten so neurotic and defensive about it that, like, they look at you like you're insane for saying that you should normalize skipping Chain of Memories when KH2 is written so perfectly to accommodate not knowing what the hell happened right away. It's different for the games after it, but, like, if you're a Kingdom Hearts fellow, you're insisting your non-Kingdom Hearts friend try it, and they beat one, and you're pretty confident if you know them well enough that they're not going to be fucking with Chain of Memories card combat and insane amounts of filler. Just tell them to skip that shit and it's fine. Because KH2 is written in a way where it doesn't matter, and you can get that information later. Or if you don't fuck with Kingdom Hearts enough after 2, then just be done. And that is the biggest thing that will piss people off, Kingdom Hearts New Gens, is the idea that they would allow their friends to make the educated opinion for themselves that they want to play 1 and 2 and nothing else. That will piss them off more than anything else. And it's also what is best for, like, at least 60% of first-timers. And if they really rock with it enough where they want to, like, do more and they're willing to try, like, Chain of Memories, then have them play it after 2 and then, like, go down the rabbit hole the rest of the game. So if they're down with it. If they're not, 1 and 2, you're good. They need to accept that. I'm gonna save here after I juice up my potions. Oh, autosave, never mind, I'll just do it now. I'm gonna beat his ass without even talking. Fuck this guy.
Warrior.
Nope.
It's no.
Alright, we gotta do some environmental cheese. This is a melee stage. Oh yeah, these guys don't know how to act. Let me get them all over here. Dude, the waterfall. Did that guy die? He did. Oh my god, they're coming out of the waterfall. These guys are pretty squishy. It's just all of them together is a bit much. There is a perk that lets you deal damage to all enemies in front of you if you do a backwards sweep. I need to get that. I know people whose first game was recoded. Oh!
There's no escape. I'll see you in peace out. No more.
I think we got something here. Bitch. I think I had money. That hood is kind of unique. I'm just gonna take this set because there's like nowhere else in the game, is it? Yeah, and this weapon too. Remember when everybody was speedrunning Elder Scrolls Daggerfall or whatever that game was called? That dog shit game that sucks. Because Moist Critical decided to like make streamers desperate for money psychotic with that dog shit game and challenge. I remember that. That was a fun time to be on this website. Yo, fire res boots. Let's go. Chalk res. Okay, this is a good quest. Huge boots. Need some enchanted rings and shit too. 20% shout reduction is pretty good, but not when you have no fucking shouts that are worth a damn. Yet. Shock res seems niche, but no, actually I'll keep on the Talos. If there were fire res, it'd be a different story. Keep forgetting to hot swap to this too when I'm selling shit. Oh no, not Daggerfall. Not Daggerfall. I'm thinking of Elder Scrolls, that's Elder Scrolls 2. I'm thinking of, it was like one of those weird Elder Scrolls adventures that they made when Bethesda was fucking going under before Morrowind came out and they were making shitty MS-DOS games. Not Morrowind either. Or Arena. No, it was like a spin-off. It was like a spin-off weirdo game that takes place in Daggerfall. It was 3D. Redguard, yeah, I was thinking of... Yeah, Redguard. Moist Critical had like a speedrun challenge for that game. I think it was the last time he did one of those too. Maybe. No, like second to last, I think. I don't know. I remember watching a lot of people try running that and it was just like agonizing. Because that game sucked, and like specifically the rules that they put on that challenge so that like everybody was on even terms, it like fucked with the input latency and like registration of that game even worse. An interesting experience. Most Critical. When was the last time he did one of those like speedrun challenges? Those are cool, and he hasn't done one in a long time. Should do one for Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I would unironically compete, even though lifetime veterans of Quake 1 speedruns would be already in their natural environment. I would still try my hardest because the game is funny as hell. Man, this has always been a cool feeling. Streaming games from both of our perspectives being looking at a CRT and sitting in a non-standard streamer chair. It's fun. That game is on Steam? I didn't even realize that she was on Steam. Funny as hell. This water is weird. Alright. Time for the grind set. What do I got to turn in now? Been meaning to get more silver instead of turning it all into gold. I have a bunch of iron ore that I can do that with as well. Let's do that. When you transmute in bulk, or like one after another, does it do, does it turn the iron into silver and then immediately the silver into gold? Or does it go iron into silver and then iron into silver repeatedly until it turns into silver? Until it's all silver? Because I would try it right now, but I can't really tell because, oh, actually maybe the overscan isn't so bad anymore. But I'm trying to see if it is something I need to like drop or deposit if I'm trying to specifically get a bunch of silver. Okay, that's silver. I'll test with this one. Okay, now it's gold, so if I want to prevent it from turning into gold, I have to drop or deposit the fucking silver if I want specifically silver. That sucks. Is this a free use barrel? It is. Free use. Might be a pain in the ass to do bulk, but here we are. God. I wonder if it's gonna disappear because I'm fast waiting in a public barrel. Can't equip. I'm trying to store, asshole. There we go. Nice skull. Why is there a skull in my inventory? I should collect every skull I come across. And then fill a room with it and have it be the room of lag and it's just a million skulls. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna be collecting skulls. Like Halo. You don't want to equip the silver ore? Well, yeah, I'm gonna shove it up my ass. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to do in bulk because of having a scroll, but whatever. It's not a whole lot. I just want to be able to make the silver jewelry that's specific to those gems. Not just have it all be gold and much rarer gems. Oh my fucking god. What if I favorited it? You cannot favorite silver ore. Bro, can you do anything? It doesn't need to have a flared base to shove it up your ass. You can just do that and suffer the consequences later. That's what the free clinic is for, you know. They've seen it all. Shoutouts to when games on controller. Like 2 inputs for scrolling menus. It could be either the left stick or the D-pad, but if you combine them, it like doubles the speed. That's a fun and nearly universal thing that games often have. Very useful too when the scroll speed isn't enough, just like double up. Is there a way to get the menu to fast scroll without doing that? I think that's the only way. Doesn't work 100% of the time. Weird. Why does she have to be at the bottom of the list? Oh yeah, I just remembered another. I did this on PC once, and my strat was I just deposited literally everything so that I didn't have to do this. Everything but the gold. Or the iron ore. It was kind of dangerous to do in a public box, though. Oh, whatever. Who fucking cares? But safe. I'm gonna make a hard save if I'm gonna risk that. See the statement where Todd said Elder Scrolls 6 will play like classic games like Skyrim? It's a weird-ass statement, but when you think about how fucking old Skyrim is, it kind of makes sense, but it's just a stupid-ass thing to say, considering every other older Elder Scrolls game that people have been wanting the games to go back to being like. But I think, at least compared to this 2011 Party Rock era Western RPG that we're playing right now, Skyrim, I think that complicated game design has kind of inherently gotten back into style. So I don't think it's impossible that Elder Scrolls 6 will be more involved of a game to play than this one. Instead of continuing the downward trend of, you know, removing more advanced and involved things from the game. Okay. There we go. I had to scientifically fucking transmute to get specifically silver, but that's how it's done. But I remember the way to optimize that right at the end, but you know. Oh, I had a... Oh, I have a flawless something. I picked up like a flawless jewel. What the hell was it? I know I got a flawless something earlier. What the hell? What the hell? Amethyst. I don't know what that's used for. Is that not even used in this? That's a shame. Oh, you need 2 for the gold jewel necklace. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I need to... I did all that for the silver ore and I never smelted it. I was like, what? I'm already fucking out? No. There we go. I might have accidentally made a gold ore earlier because I didn't realize I still had 1. You need 2. So that worked out nicely. I'm only going to make these if they have jewels attached to them, because otherwise it's way less value. Just how rare even are these? Able to find them in the video game. Cool. Yeah, there are a bunch of sound effects that have been kind of arbitrarily low res, like a bunch of like slashing sound effects too for hitting people and shit. That's like one of the first things I noticed. You hear that? As opposed to that? It's really weird. I don't know if the 360 version was like that or if that's a PS3 quirk.
I don't claim to... blades, helmets...
And you know what's also weird? My PS3 is like dead quiet. My PS3 gets louder with its fans when I insert a PS2 game than playing this, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if this game is just like not very intensive as you might think, or PS3 is just not using its fans when it really should be, which is a little frightening, but you know, whatever. Optimized? What if it actually was in that, but not the save files? I wonder if there are any mods for the PS3 version of this that let you, like, uncap the frame rate, but then all of a sudden you get the physics issues. Yeah, no, actually, never mind. That shit was made for at least 60, right? Easy. That wouldn't happen until, like, above 60, wouldn't it? Or maybe it's different on console. Probably doesn't exist. Who the fuck would even do that? How well would it even run? Because otherwise, this has actually maintained a solid 30 in most cases. Just weird stutters in the loading areas.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
I mean, you...
PS2 separate hardware internally? Yeah, that's why I have this. Who is talking to me right now?
Make me invisible? Really? I mean...
Yeah, I specifically got this PS3 so that it would have this separate chip for both the GPU and the CPU. It's an A model.
Okay, great.
I'm lying to this kid. Get out of my fucking face.
Bye.
Get into some stupid ass trouble. I don't care.
I helped my father. The finest weapons and armor.
Most backwards compat slash, you know, just fat PS3s only have the CPU or the GPU. I know that the model I used to use was partial because it was an E model, but this one has both, which is dope as hell.
Until next time.
I think it's the GPU, because I remember the thing was that there were visual effects that weren't rendered properly in like Digital Devil Saga and shit. Though I also remember the sound in Kingdom Hearts 2, like specifically like guarding and blocking Sephiroth's RC was really stubby and fucked up.
You think all the council my father...
Alright, what's next? We did that quest, we got some big money. Yep. How heavy am I? Nearly over encumbered. I need a house. Fuck. We gotta get on that breeze home ASAP. I have a bunch of shit that I would sell, but I keep going to vendors that can't fucking buy this shit. So I gotta go to the general store and get robbed because the prices suck, and also don't forget to put on the amulet. There we go. Beach. Song bangs. I have some ambitions to get a massage therapy certification, so I can do that as like a side gig because it's very like open-ended in terms of structure. It's a very be your own boss sort of thing, which is nice for like something you do on the side of content creation. This guy ran up to me. He's really eager to buy my shit.
Oh, a bit of this.
I have ambitions to do massage therapy as a side gig, and I've always thought to myself, like, if that ever becomes a thing, and I get to be the guy, you know, like doing the massages in like the room with like the little music playing, I would put on Skyrim ambient music every time. Would you get weirded out if you were getting a professional massage and you were hearing Secunda ambience with rain mix the whole time? Or you'd be like, holy shit, that's cool as hell. Because I feel like if you didn't know about Skyrim, it would just be good music. But if you did, then you'd be like, oh, this guy knows ball. Wouldn't you? I should enchant these before I sell them. I won't worry about the other one, though. Shock res, I'll keep that. I'll enchant these rings too, actually. I think that's why I've been putting this off. I was going to enchant everything, but I don't have enough fucking soul gems that are also filled up, so I should probably just focus on money for now. I'll worry about that when I can easily soul trap everything. I'm going to keep these because they're unique, but I decided I don't care. Keep the hood though, it might be swag.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Oh yeah, isn't there also a potion store in this town? I always forget about it. I only started using it my last playthrough this game when I actually cared about potions for money making. Oh yeah, and they have a thing I could use for making potions. I have some ability to do that right now.
Do come back.
PS3 Sonic 06 for the novelty at some point. You know, I don't know much about that game. All I know is that it's like this dookie-ass 7th gen Sonic game that sucks. But I always associated it with the Xbox 360. I didn't even realize it had a PS3 version. Is that better or worse than the 360 version? Because I know that game is just bad in general. Performance and otherwise. Yes, charm. Well, yeah, that's definitely true.
You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
What it costs to buy all of these. Some of these are way more expensive than the other, but I will buy these. The cheap ones, at least. $40 fish. Daedra heart. Ectoplasm. I was gonna eat these. Make sure I'm getting a bunch of everything. You gotta eat the ones that don't have anything I know about. Either that or just waste them making. That's an expensive potion. Or item. I wonder, what would be a better way to discover what all these do? Do I just make random potions that probably get bricked? Or do I eat them? What's a better way to discover ingredients? Training pickpocket your gold back? Man, that feels so like... She doesn't even have my gold. I don't think that that's really a thing. I don't think that's a... Is that a thing in this game? I feel like it hasn't been. Combine random ingredients. That's better for discovering materials? Okay. Well, at least if it works out, I end up with a potion instead of just eating a bunch of shit, getting hurt, and being like, oh, well, that's what that does. Like, this is better?
And I'll be happy to serve you.
You know what? High key is, actually.
Concoction. But keep trying new
I just, like, get something out of it.
Alchemy rewards inquisitive.
Or I could, BBS style. Hey, I was actually about to say, do you guys just know off the top of your head some of the best ones? I know one of them involves Giant's Toe and maybe Void Salts.
If there's anything I can help you,
I know that there are some significantly good ones, and I know Giant's Toe is one of the ingredients and a very good one. Let me see, before I do any more of that, what the value of some of these are. All the generic ones. Best one so far was Fortified Conjuration that also has a poison. I feel like I'd rather, even if it's like extremely good to do, just like not go through the trouble of dealing with pickpocketing at all. Even if like hypothetically I get all my fucking money back every time, it feels like I would rather just like focus on the money making part of it instead of the money getting back part of it, you know? This is the potion I'm trying to remember that involved Giant's Toe. I think it also involved one of these flowers.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I think I remember Googling this once too. Like that's how I found the recipe in the first place. Either that or it was just trial and error, and I picked like there's like a 900 something value.
If there's anything...
It failed. My most expensive ingredients. Awesome. I didn't even discover anything off of that. Okay, we're just doing whatever. I'd rather not think about it than go out of my way to Google some shit. All that, and I only have 4 known potion types? No, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I do have a bunch to sell now, though, at least.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Skyrim moment, true. I guess probably the best thing about actually pickpocketing the money back is off of trainers. I actually forgot about that because that can be very expensive, and just taking all that money back is kind of insane. Yo, what's up, Jesse Pinkman? Iron dagger. I remember I used to do that, like, the first time I was playing Skyrim, trying to get that skill leveled up all the way. I did a million iron daggers because it was just easy to be like, yeah, 1 iron ingot, 1 leather strip. But every other playthrough I realized you want to do jewelry because the experience is based on the value. And I don't know if that's exactly true, but I mean, I think it is. Iron dagger's still king. Is it really? Is it really? That feels insane to me. It is based on value though, right? It's just, I guess, in the case of daggers, it's just the easiness of it is actually better. Is that really true? I don't even know if I got the money. I think I got the money back I spent on the ingredients, but at least I got the experience out of what I did end up buying. Why did I not buy these? Give me that $4 fish. Why am I avoiding that?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all.
Oh yeah, I guess it does benefit Speechcraft more because the value of selling is a factor there too. So I guess that works better for multiple skills. That does make sense.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, potions.
Okay, I'm just throwing these all into the blender. I don't care. I should try breaking in here just to steal all the shit that's on the shelves, because that's just worth. We'll think about that later. Yeah, is this a skill book? Yes, it is. Yo. Oh, she following me. Makes sense. Oh, I've been sitting on a perk the whole time. I wonder when I should start worrying about leveling smithing. Because that's kind of what this all is kind of about. I want to look at light armor versus heavy armor. %50 faster stamina regen when full set bonusing. 10% chance of having Diablo evasion. 10% though, that sucks. But the ultimate skill? Bro, I got like 75 evasion rating in fucking PoE too. Half fall damage in heavy armor. Who cares? There's literally a shout that you can just use. Weighs nothing, doesn't slow you down when worn. That seems really nice if you have heavy armor on your character. Reflect damage, now we're talking. I was more of a heavy armor fella because I just like how the heavy armors look more. Less stagger? Oh, that's not... Yeah, poise? Poise? Okay. Now we're talking. How come the light armors don't have like a movement... like movement speed? If light armors had something that was like, yeah, here's a 20% better move speed when full set bonusing, then I would be all about light armors. But because there's no fucking way to get better move speed in this game other than whirlwind sprint all day long, who cares? And also blocking, I like block runner quite a lot. Full move speed while blocking. This is a very good skill. Two-handed sprinting power attack. So is that. Paralysis chance on backwards. I need to get all these. Two-handed weapons are so sick in this game. Critical damage. What is critical damage in this game? Is it just double if it procs? I should get this. Stack it. 2x damage. Is the sprinting power attack a guaranteed crit? It says it does double critical damage. It's kind of badly written because is it like the critical damage of it when it crits is doubled, or is it just saying it deals critical damage that is double damage? Because I think this is a guaranteed crit. And if that's a guaranteed crit, then fuck that. Sneak damage? Yeah, I know about that one. Sneak is for bitches. Sneak and archery is for bitches. I know that critical is double. It's just the wording of this skill. Is it a guaranteed crit? Is it saying that it deals double critical damage because it's like that's what it's doing? Or is it doubling the critical damage, which I don't think is the case. I'm pretty sure, because I've used the skill a lot, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed crit when you use it. Yeah, I'm just going to get that instead of getting random crits. That's just better. Heavy armor stuff, I'll worry about that once it's a higher level. Smithing. This would be good eventually. You wanna get ebony smithing. I like the way that it looks more so than numbers. Enchantments also worth getting, but not yet. Restoration, these are the basics I need to focus on. 50, yeah, all these are so good. I'm probably gonna get that, I just want to look. Alchemy. 20% stronger, does that also mean 20% more valuable for the grind set? You're asking if it's multiplicative or additive? What I'm asking is, like if the perk Great Critical Charge is a guaranteed critical hit, or if it... I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed crit, it's just worded weirdly in a way that, like, if you read into it, it seems like it's different. Value varies? Okay, I don't even think I'm gonna get any alchemy perks then. To get speech, though. Because, grind set is a huge priority, and this is kind of... everything gets, influenced by this. But I think I would like to make sure that I just have, like, basic combat, proficiency. Battle axes, this would affect conjured battle axe if I end up actually using that more than normal swords. Which I'm not sure about right now. Bleeding damage, is that like a dot? I'm really interested. I'm trying to kill them in one fucking hit. That's my priority. I'll get speech soon, but get restoration as soon as good shit becomes available, which is like often. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to do shit like restoration loop. I'm trying to just kind of do this like normally, within reason. Certain things maybe I'll try or fuck with, but this game is already pretty like simple in how this all works. I'd rather not just like have insane shit in the mix there. But yeah.
Good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Why conjure a sword when you can have a sword? I'll show you why actually. Bound weapons cast soul trap on targets. Automatic soul trap for all my like enchanting and filling soul gems. Though I'm sure that there are like what I should find. I don't think that matters too much when I could just enchant my greatsword with the lowest charge usage version of soul trap, because it applies the effect on like every hit. So like increasing the length of the effect doesn't really matter when you're playing solo and you just like kill them, and like the hit of you killing them activates the effect. Don't go too deep into restoration loop or the PS3 crashes. I wouldn't do restoration loop either way, but the fact that the PS3 can crash with it is like even more reason not to for me. I need to see if I can find a weapon that just has the effect so I can break it down and apply it to my shit. But that'll probably happen on its own. Oh yeah, let me cash in this quest. Also, conjuration for bound weapons. Do you gain experience for swinging with the weapons or just for like summoning them? Because I know that you gain like the weapon type experience when you actually use them like a normal weapon. It would be insane if it did both at the same time. But I'm pretty sure like all other spells is just on cast when you spend the magic.
Any news of the At last. Take this reward. For now, I will maintain my ruse here.
500 gold.
You're always welcome in the banner.
Wonderful. Bought 2 vanilla and recom from Square's store. Oh yeah, they still print those games, don't they, for PS2? I always forget about that. That is that rare?
I work for Bella.
Rare for companies to do this late into the game. Or like PS2, maybe even PS1 games. Do they still print FF7 and shit? I imagine they would for that, especially if they're printing Kingdom Hearts. Alright, 231 wait, we're good to go around and actually do shit now. I don't really have many quests. Oh yeah, I've been putting this off even though it's... hell, just do it. I need Whirlwind Sprint. I can just do this. Bought Nocturne, DDS 1 and 2, new online for 25 bucks each. I saw all three of those games for 20 bucks each at a con when I went to Ace in 2019. I'm pissed that I did not buy all three of them on the spot. I don't know why I didn't. Ace in 2022, though, I found SMT 9 for $49. 9 is an Xbox 9. And Devil Summoner Saturn. I got both of those. I'm glad I at least did that. Because those are actually probably more rare or slash valuable. Sealed DDS2 variant cover. Is that the one where it's just like Sarah, just like kind of like flat-faced and like flat pose? And they have the surf one for DDS1 as well. That's just funny.
Need a ride? Where do you want
Is it a Japanese copy? Or is it English with a variant cover? It's the yellow cover. Oh, is that the one? It's like that bottom-up look of like the whole cast in their demon form, like outside for some reason. I didn't actually realize. I thought that was just an album art and not a
All right.
a cover. That's pretty neat.
Where do you want to go?
And it's a US. I didn't know they did that for a US. Dude, there's no spot for this. Do I walk or do I just go to fucking... Let's fucking just bring me to Riften. It's close enough. Let's walk from Riften.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
I think that Riften is where I'm trying to go.
Be sure to visit the Blackfriar Meadery.
It's the one that's in the bottom right. All copies of it as a sleeve reverse, but it's rare as a sealed print. Oh shit. Is it it's sealed but it's reversed already, or is it just that on the front? Or is it just like reversed already but then just sealed after being reversed? Okay, good. This was where I was trying to go. Bit of a walk, but whatever. Buy or steal a horse? I could steal a horse, but the whole town's gonna be pissed. A shitty town to... People will be pissed at you, I think. Okay, I'm curious. If you steal a horse when you're hidden, do they care when they see you riding it away, or is it just like free at that point? Let's see. Hello, police officer. Just riding my horse. See ya. Okay, he didn't care. You know, I could take this thing... I just realized what I'm using this for. I'm not just using this to get to the town that's the closest to the start of the mountain. I'm using this to go all the way up the mountain because it's Skyrim. Oh shit. This was the right play. I just realized what I could do with this. And you know, not only can I make it to the fucking Greybeards more easily with this, I can get to the top of High Hrothgar, like the mountain itself, and get past the progression lock, because I did that once. The last time I played this actually on PC, I managed to get around the thing that kills you, that prevents you from going all the way up. And I'm gonna try doing that again. I don't know if there was some PC mod fuckery that allowed me to do all the movement to get up there, or if I did that with Whirlwind Sprint. I'm gonna try doing that right away with the horse. I believe that that is doable normally, I think. Definitely seeing a lot more of the pop in and stutters when I'm going fast on a horse, that's for sure. No wonder this game didn't have like move speed modifiers and shit. The consoles wouldn't be able to fucking handle it. It would reveal, well, I guess I shouldn't have horses then in that case too, but it might more readily reveal that that shit falls apart when you're going slightly too fast. The boots of blinding. Man, that is such a funny thing that that game has, because it's like the boots of blinding do very much make you blind, but then there are like 5 different ways or whatever in that game to mitigate the effect so that you can just use them to just go fast. That's fucking awesome. Morrowind really is a sim. What are the ways that you mitigate boots of blinding? I actually don't remember. I saw a streamer do it when I learned about. Like, I always knew that boots of blinding existed. I just didn't know that there were ways of cheesing the effect. I know a starting class already has an innate like 50% resistance to its effect, and can just like use them, and the effect is just like sunglasses. But like, you can completely get it down to 0 if you like. What is it that you commonly do? Like a potion that gives you some like. The effect is only when you like put them on. So if you have like some potion that gives you full resistance to the effect and then you put them on and it expires, but it's still like you can still see. Is that what you do? Then you get like then you create a 100% for 1 second resistance to whatever like the blinding effect is. Cast that, put them on. Every time you like take them on and off, isn't that how it works? That's a cool game. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's an enemy mage. I'm trying to fuck with you right now. That we have a huge operation. Operation Horse Climb. I'm still really far away, aren't I? Unless I can see it. I would like get out and like check some of these areas, but I don't want my horse to just leave. I stole this dude. We got a mission. Gotta focus on. Here's Iverstead. Look at these frame drops, Jesus. Funny that I'm technically streaming at 120 FPS. So that my camera that is 60 FPS can stream a game that is 30 FPS that is not maintaining 30 FPS.
On your way up 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Xenoblade Chronicles. I've never played Xenoblade. I don't think I ever will. Or Gear. Alright, here we go. Why am I going up the path? I'm a horse. Xenoblade 1 is cool? It might be. Xenoblade 3 looked like it was going to be a lot cooler than 2, but I have not seen a single character from that game ever since it came out, and I'm constantly seeing Pyra and Mithra all the fucking time. Isn't that funny? I mean, we all know why, but still. Boobies? Well, like, that's not even just it, because, like, who's that character in Xenoblade 3 that, like, wears, like, the tank top and has huge tits? This is how French people get around in their stupid-ass city with 60-degree streets going up and down, like in Midnight Club 2. This is how they get around. Like, I should probably start saving, because this could get lethal. Is it actually Year of the Horse? Chinese New Year? I forgot about that. You're the fire horse. Don't forget the fire part of it. Everybody does. Everybody forgets the element. They always just talk about the animal. Not good. Okay. I thought the horse is just gonna, like, die of sudden fall damage shock in place. I don't think this is the right place to do this maneuver quite yet. Oh no. Am I dead? Okay, it's just the horse. Light armor increased. Can't let the horse die. We're making it further up the mountain than we're supposed to be able to. Light armor increased. I forgot I was wearing light armor. I gotta make sure it's all heavy armor soon. Your armor had fall damage? Oh yeah, it does. Though there are many easy ways to mitigate it, like the become ethereal shout is like the best way. Because it's just a shout that makes you intangible. Do horses regenerate health on their own? Become ethereal makes you intangible as long as you aren't attacking. And you can just cast it, jump off an edge, land no problem. It's awesome. The horse, on the other hand, isn't so lucky. If you were to do that. Bro, the fuck? Dude, don't eat my horse's ass right now, please. We're going into orbit. Ethereal? Ethereal? Well, you fucking know what I mean. Do horses regenerate on their own is a great search query. Well, in real life, yeah, they do. All living beings tend to do that slowly. I guess that's a particularity of human beings, is that we can sustain broken bones. If a horse has its femur break in the wild, they just die. Because they're like, well, we don't know how to deal with this. We're just going to go in the shotgun and fucking die. Because we're a horse. What are we going to do about a broken femur? So I guess maybe they don't. I guess. Now these kind of injuries I'm about to make this horse go through. It's too steep. You know what? Okay, I feel like this is such a good idea, I shouldn't even say it, but none of y'all are game devs in here. Trust me, I banned them all. You know those only up type slop games? They should make one that is this. Inspired by this game and this mechanic. Just like having a horse that can go up suspiciously steep angles, and you have to go up a mountain and like very carefully navigate the geometry to get you from like slopes that are just enough for this stupid shit to work. Just like this. There should be like an only up game of this sort about this exact thing. And those games are so fucking easy to make, maybe I could just do it myself. And name it, Haunts. And forget about somebody riding the horse, you're just the horse. Fuck the rider. There are 3 buttons. Sprint and jump. 3. And I guess movement. Because it's like meant to emulate this. What's the name? Haunts. Or Year of the Haunts, Year of the Horse. Year of the... Oh, God. Oh! That reminds me. It's time to do another save. It feels like it could be the game that every large streamer streams for like a week or two for no fucking reason other than stupid meta. Just make that, sell it for like $5 to $10 tops, and retire. Not retire from streaming, but like secure financial freedom for a decade. Germa's the Candle? I don't know about that. Did he make a game? A fan did. Oh, okay. I think there are a good number of Germa fan games, aren't there? We're getting somewhere with this one. It just needs the right... There we go. We gotta go laterally. Oh! I guess there's one key ingredient though in the only up genre of game that might be hard to translate to making something inspired by this. Those games managed to like keep themselves interesting with the way that the terrain, the slop unreal terrain sort of like changes all throughout the thing. How do you do that when you're emulating going up egregiously steep mountain slopes the whole time? How do you change it up? Oh my god. Okay, this is way too steep. You're trying to... Biblical greed! Whoa, and it paid off. But can I get up the... Can I have that happen again? I'm surprised that I have not actually fallen once yet. Last time I did this, I like had to like save and reload because I fell like 500 times. Uh-oh, I may have gone through the... Whoa, the game self-corrected and put me up really high because I went through the rock. And it worked out. In fact, I should make a hard save right here because I was lucky. It's so fun. I keep realizing I'm playing this on a PS2 controller. The Skyrim PS2. I guess it's not all that different from a PS3 controller, but it's still like... very different. Is this the top of the fucking mountain? Brute force is a valid strategy here. Dude, this is... We made it. Holy shit, that was 500 times easier than I thought it was, because the last time I did this, I had to make it around the kill barrier. Holy shit. I just went straight up and it worked. That was so much easier than the last time I did that. Now we can see, now I can answer the question I had earlier of what ore is up here. Because it's something good, or else it wouldn't be in the highest point in the game. How do I get off? There we go. Malachite. Is malachite that good where it's all the way up here? I got a flawless garnet for that. The horse... Okay, I thought he walked off. Did I not just equip the fucking pickaxe? Okay. Save? I did. Genuinely faster to do that, especially if you have two pickaxes. Dual wielded, it's like instant. Oh. I'd have to continue riding the horse to get a little bit down. Oh, here's some more. Ebony and another pickaxe. Okay, here we go. Notched pickaxe. It buffs your smithing? Yo, I did not remember that. Wow, Minecraft bros, 2011. I forgot about that. Is this shit working? Can you take that enchantment off this weapon and put it on multiple pieces of gear to get more effect out of it if you stack it? Or is it locked to this and you can't do that? Yeah, ebony ore, there's more. Steel horse? On the top of the mountain? You stack donuts on it? Okay, so it's ebony and malachite and the unique pickaxe. I think that's everything up here. Worth double, triple checking. Just hope that my crime goes unnoticed of stealing the horse again. Alright, definitely save again. We made it to the throat goat of the world. Now, we're in an interesting position because, isn't there a shout that I can get up here, or is it, like, story locked? I know that there's a shout pillar. A thing. Leave the horse and fast travel? Well, I want to make sure I at least get the High Hrothgar waypoint. And everything else that might be up here I'm not supposed to be able to get. I guess that would be another interesting aspect of this hypothetical horse Skyrim climbing game is some sections where you have to actually go down and not take fall damage death. Oh, I got the throw of the world point. Okay. That's good too. Okay, can you actually get this if you're here illegally? Or is this just... What even is this? Dragon Rend, right? No, it's covered in snow. Fuck. That's properly story gated, but where are you going? Are there any other items up here? How do you even fucking get down? I'm actually gonna have to dodge the kill barrier if I do. There's like a snowstorm that kills you. Yeah, at least they thought of that, but it'd be really sick if they didn't. Getting Dragon Rend, I'm assuming that's what that is, I'm pretty sure it is. Getting that early would be so fucking swag. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. Okay, well, the question is, do I try dropping down to the Greybeards, or do I just start from the bottom and come back up? Because that's kind of easy to do in the horse. I think I can just get down. Look at this angle, bro. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, I don't think it's actually far from here. It was so fucking stupid. That's why it owns. That's why Todd Howard games almost always own. Just somehow Starfield didn't have enough of the Todd Howard magic. That game, they should have had VATs. They should have just come up with some stupid excuse to have VATs with like maybe some kind of game specific twist in it. You can't have a Bethesda FPS without it. They learned that with the Fallout 76, kinda. They didn't learn shit from that game, actually. Let's be real. They should have just had VAS. They should have just made some shit up. They should have put it in as a, like, update or a DLC at least. There's probably a million other things wrong with that game. They saw No Man's Sky, and they were like, okay, we need to copy this immediately. And by immediately, they mean, let's boot up an 8-year development cycle so that by the time this game comes out, nobody's going to give a fuck about this trend. And that's exactly what happened, and nobody fucking gaffed. It's actually insane. Yeah, they copied the launch No Man's Sky. They had like 8 years of patches of that game to learn from like what turned that game's reputation around. They didn't do any of it. They just copied the same issues of the launch version. Isn't that insane? Get off the fucking horse. How do I leave? Did jump? How do you dismount a horse? L2? Okay. Sprint button? That doesn't make any fucking sense, whatever. 4th gin and juice? I get on my first. What time is it? It's 3 a.m.? Whoa! I haven't looked at the time all stream. I'm not ready to turn off stream. What the hell? You shitting me?
So, a dragonborn appears.
Damn it. I guess I started late, but fuck.
In the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are.
It's 3 a.m. Well, that is even more reason to get on the juice.
Shout for us, dragonborn. I am Master Ange. I speak for the
I cleaned and marinated a steak in the process. Because I've been alive for 5 hours. This chair.
Why have you come here?
Plus, I guess I woke up pretty late, but like this chair makes time fly while streaming like crazy.
We are on. We will do our best to teach you. That is for you to discover. You have shown, but do you have the discipline and temperament to follow?
Yeah, I'm Minecraft man, woman. I've answered the summons. I gotta see if I can disenchant this pickaxe. It'd be awesome if I could put that on 2 pickaxes and see if the effect stacks. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities. What does that mean? Do I get to see? What does that mean? It doesn't look like it affects the actual stat. But that seems essential for every single thing I smith now. I should have that equipped type deal.
You should focus on honing. Good. Then you should focus on honing your voice. Dragons, a few, what you have, some believe.
It sucks that you cannot quickly skip dialogue in this game. It's actually insane.
But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege.
What is he making me do? What's going on? Speak to him? I just exhausted all of his dialogue.
God. Very few. But in your case, their voices are too powerful. Although they are true in the contemplation of the sky. That is your destiny. If you remember to use your voice, he was a...
Do I have to like talk every single bit of this?
Jürgen Windcaller's voice, although this true in the contemplation of the sky. Kid. Earth's domain and the practice of the voice. We struck sky above, voice within. Sky, breath and focus.
This shit break?
Sky above, voice within.
Hey.
Sky, guard you. Note, you should focus on honing dragon. A few, what you have. Some believe, as I said.
Shout?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
I already did that part of the quest. That was earlier. The quest says speak to him. I just exhausted every single bit of dialogue that he has. Just standing here. Played this game enough times to know usually you don't get confused on how to progress this. Delete your save file? What do you mean? Maybe I should try reloading the room from when I first entered at least, because this is not correct. At the very least. Maybe mashing through his dialogue broke something. Wouldn't be surprised.
So, we will show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, they want you to learn the words? That's what... There should be like a big congregation of the Covenant right here where they teach me that shit. He just got stuck.
Why have you come here? We are the Greybeards. You stand in high Hrothgar. Here we commune with the voice of the sky.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown, but do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Breath and focus. Sky. You should focus on honing. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever. No, you should focus on honing your voice. Very few,
oh, you know what?
but
I did sequence break to get here. I kind of came through here upside down. Maybe I should try climbing the mountain a little bit more normally for a little bit. I'm realizing that might have some effect. The horse is gone, but that's fine. Stole him anyways. This is not the way. What does the quest say anyways? I already demonstrated it, so it might already be fucked. I do have some hard saves though from going through here. This is before I did all that, so let me at least load back to that. I installed vanilla Skyrim after years and couldn't even get through the first cart animation because the cart kept glitching into textures and flying around. That, I know why that happens. That's common. That's what happens when you run the game at too high of a frame rate. The physics get destroyed and the tutorial cart just gets sent into orbit. You have to lock it to 60, which I thought they did that automatically. I thought you had to go out of your way to unlock it, but I guess if your like control panel is set to have VSync off, then it might just bypass that. So like turn on VSync or like NVIDIA lock that shit to 60. Yeah, newer versions too, though there are, like nowadays, there are a lot of high, and I think for the old version too, there should be high FPS physics fixes that completely make the game no longer dependent on like FPS for timings in the code or whatever. But yeah, that's a common one. Probably because it's the first thing that'll happen in the game when a very commonly set thing is wrong. Load OG saves on the new versions. Yeah, that. There's also the way to convert a PS3 save to PC, which I might do for this save file if this becomes unplayable sooner than I want it to, and I want to continue this. So that's cool. But I need to figure out how to make sure I didn't brick this quest by sequence breaking and going to the top of the mountain before going to the Greybeards. I don't remember having that be an issue, but I kind of do now that I am experiencing it. I did it last time I played this game. That being said, I don't remember how I circumvented it, if it's even what happened at all. What if I fast travel? to this place. This is the throw of the world, not the... Worst case scenario, though, I do have the hard save I made when I got to the top of the mountain. I could just, like, fast travel back down and go up normally if that's part of the scripting of the game. Also, I think I remember this happening last time, too. Doesn't this game register fast travel points based on how you first got to them? No, this seems normal, actually, now that I look. Is that always where it puts you after you fast travel to this weird-ass place? Go to the world, deep throw the world, deep throwing the world. Oh, the hive mind is really being creative today, huh? Oh, you know what? I went in through the fucking the back. I went in through the back door. That probably didn't help. Oops. I was wondering why I couldn't find out how to leave. I was in the backyard. Oops. Maybe entering through the front door is part of the script. Get out of my back door. I'm a dog lover. Yeah, see him? Look, he walks to you. If you come in through the correct door, and then this is where the shit happens. Okay.
So, a dragonborn appears.
Hey, look, all the Covenant members show up too. Okay.
Show us, dragonborn.
Bowling.
Taste of your... I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the... You stand... Here we commune with the voice you have... But...
Okay.
You have the discipline and
I figured that out. I think this is what happened last time too. Last time I played this off stream.
Without training,
there we go.
you have
Well,
already taken the first step
figured it out.
towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Who knew that sequence breaking the game would break a script?
In the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability.
Stop.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in unrelenting force. Ro means...
Don't I have an emote that's like R-O-H or R-U-H? It's like Commander Riker, 7TV.
Focus your thumb more sharply.
Ro. Look at this. This texture looks just as pixelated and shitty on Special Edition PC as it does here too, without mods. I didn't need to spend that, did I? Doesn't he give me one?
But learning a word of power...
Doesn't he give me a Dragon Soul for this too? That's the one I picked up earlier. But I think I'll get it back anyways, won't I?
Well, that is how the rest... As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into...
Maybe I shouldn't have spent that. I hope I get a free Dragon Soul. Yeah, here we go. Oh, god fucking damn it. It did not. Or did it? Oh my fucking god. Here I thought the game made you do that yourself. I thought that would at least give me a Dragon Soul if I bought it early. I just wasted one. Whatever, I'll just load. Found out I liked modding Skyrim a bit more than playing Skyrim. That's a very common experience. It's just fun to set up Skyrim playthrough. It's fun to like mod all that shit.
So,
Skyrim moment? That's more of like a me moment. That's the shit that I do all the fucking time. I play a game more involved, in a more involved way, and fucked up and backwards way, and I create issues to solve later. Like, this quest not fucking working.
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Can you do the quick save, quick load dialogue trick on console? Is that for like speed? I'm sure you can, but it's not gonna be faster than. It's not gonna be as fast as it should be, so it's just gonna be slower. I would imagine.
Do you have the?
I can at least do that. Okay.
Without training, you have already taken. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability. All shouts are made up of 3 words of. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue.
This is a funnier way to do it, to be honest. Even on PC, I would just choose to do this instead.
Roll.
Roll.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb us. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap in.
Okay. Cool. Didn't waste a dragon soul this time. Nice. They make you do it 3 times while dealing with a cooldown. That's funny.
To strike the targets as they appear.
I'm supposed to wait for him to summon the figments of the Organization 13 that Yensid shows you in the start of the cage too.
Well done. Again.
Does this one have like knockback? No, it's just a stronger stagger. Where's the 3rd? Where'd you get Da? I'm gonna get that immediately. Because the shout sucks until you have all 3 of them. It's amazing. I'm gonna pull up the ice clone again. You are? They give you all 3 immediately? I forgot about that. Damn, I should have done Zero. Here we are.
You learn quickly.
Pretty sure. I think you might be right, actually. Because it does feel weird for them to not when it's like.
Impressive.
The shit was in the trailer.
Your thumb is precise. You
Shit
show
was in
great
the
promise.
cinematic commercial. I thought they.
We will perform your next trial.
No, I thought that they gave you that and then Whirlwind Sprint. Boost Roda is slower than the announcement trailer. Well, there are mods that put in the trailer voice line when you do the whole thing. That shit's awesome when you have that mod. It's a gameplay version that has to like give you enough time to hold the button between the Foos and then the Roda. But then the mod works just fine, so it's like, why they even do that? Point. But then you would only have that for like male Nord and Imperial. Every other one would be different, so it makes sense that they just did a normal version. Because when like Argonians and Khajiits and shit use shouts, they have different voice lines.
We will now see how you learn a complete.
A mod that changes the sound with bastard.
Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind.
Wood. Interesting that they give you this one right away as well. I guess it's because they put in so many like gimmicks in some of the dungeons where it's like, oh, you gotta go through this really fast.
will see how.
It sucks the way that you have to toggle between shouts like it's any other spell or equipable. Like, you can put it in here, but it's just gonna get mixed in alphabetical order with every other fucking thing you have in here. You know? I thought that sucks. But, you know, mods lol, but, like, by default, there should be, like, a... Especially on, like, keyboard and mouse, you should be able to have each shout be mapped to an individual key. That would be cool. There are probably mods for that, too, but, you know. And not, like, toggling the shout to press the shout button. You press 4, and you do that. You press 5, you do something else, you know.
Stand next to me. Master Bori.
You can hotkey... You can have... On controller, you can have 2, left and right on the D-pad. On PC, you can have 8, but it's just for equipping them, not for equipping and using specifically, like, shouts. It's the next best thing, but it should just be, like, one button to use it. RB should be ready shout button. Each face button should shoot a shout. So, like, Kingdom Hearts, actually... Okay, I mean, you're right. But that's just Kingdom Hearts spells. Which, actually, like, good idea. Genuinely, but... Yeah.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to
yeah, Connect voice recognition. We were talking about that earlier this stream. That shit is cool as hell.
No. You are now ready. Retrieve the horn of Jurgen. Remain true to the way.
Oh yeah, don't you get Da at the end of this quest? There's like the thing is there. That's where you get it, don't you? Yeah, okay. That'll be the final objective of the stream, I think, because it's late as fuck and I'm not tired and ready to stop streaming. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna make myself a little gin and juice too. Metaphorically. I think I went to Morthal earlier. This is fun. This game owns. What do you guys think of this? Streaming this. I'm sure if you're here, you're fucking already on board. On board. Load up mine too? Hell yeah. More Skyrim CRT streams. I didn't know what I wanted to stream like all day today. It's been weird. I've been having that feeling a lot recently, actually. Of like, up till like the minute I go live, I don't know what I want to stream. And I realized that, like, probably half of what that is it's not fucking, like, 2021 anymore, where the obvious answer is just like, oh yeah, do a rando, oh yeah, do a rando. And I'm sure that that could be done, but I don't want to fucking do that at this point in time. I'll do that occasionally if I fucking feel like it, but not as a default. So having, like, the default be something that is, like, not Kingdom Hearts, that was taking my brain a bit to get used to. Because if it wasn't like a default Kingdom Hearts stream, my brain was immediately like, yeah, let's do a Mythic Up 2 run. Which I also want to do, but I need more experience and practice before I do actual runs, and I don't want to just stream that game if I'm not doing runs.
I bet all the men chase after you. Hey,
Bitch.
watch it.
Let me check what the store here has before I make my little juice. How much money do I have? I need to get 5,000. I need to stop buying shit until I have Breeze home. Because I would very much like to have a home that has all my shit in it. Holy shit, the frame rate here sucks dicks. See this shit? What is this FPS? Data Pete video? I made a Data Pete video? Yo, Nernroot. I have a video on my channel that should still be public, I believe, of, it was 2016 content, so keep this in mind. We are #1, but it's played through a Nernroot in Skyrim. It's a mod I made where I walk up to a Nernroot in the video and it plays the whole song from a Nernroot over its ambient noise. Where's the fucking general store in this bum town? I just wanted to check. Find it. Why is this house destroyed? Oh my god, what is with this town? Blight Town? Valley of Defilement? Why does it lag so badly? The inn?
My mother and father died.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this one place? Is it all this shit over here? Is it the weather? Is it because it's like snowy and foggy? Volumetric fog destroying the PS3? PS3 vanilla DS1 run? I was just thinking about that like just now. After mentioning. No, there's like vanilla DS1, but what about like Japanese vanilla? Is that also like extra fucked for the meme, you know, playthrough? Or is it bad enough English vanilla 1.0? Never did the Iron Dagger quest. Neither did I. And it's easy to not do because you refine the dagger and then you sell it. You're supposed to turn it in. I guess I didn't even temper it either. I don't know where the store is here, and I'm tired of fucking looking for it. Let me get to the worst spot in the town for frame rate, and then take a little piss and stretch break before we do the last quest of the night type shit.
Someday I can learn from the mages in Whiterun. But he doesn't like it. Have you seen my mother?
Damn, you can't even bump them. If they stop talking, they don't get bumped. It's running better now that the sun is setting, but I'm just gonna stand here. Cinematic. I will be right back briefly. I'm just gonna make myself a silly little drink and take a silly little piss. I'm back. Ice? Oh, I didn't want to crack open a new Coca-Cola at 3:30 a.m. So here's what we're going to do with this mixed drink. It is going to be mostly bourbon. Sorry, that was really fucking loud. I didn't realize how loud that would be. The fucking ice. Yep. Bourbon and apple juice. Bourbon and a little bit of a mostly flat Coca-Cola. That's a good idea, though. I just don't have any apple juice lying around because I'm not 3 years old. Didn't say that. I love apple juice. Ooh. Bro. Why am I doing that? It's fucking loud. I'm waking up all the sleeping viewers because these are meant to be cozy sleep streams. Fuck. Whatever, that's good enough. Not good enough, man. Fuck. How are you supposed to get ice out of these fuck-ass molds? Lock in. Can't twist it because it's already cracked in the middle. There we go, now I can twist it because I tore it in half. There we go. Now I have two ice molds. We gotta overwrote Roxas with Pete and try to edit him to be correct. I've done that before. If you just like replace Pete over any data without doing anything else, any enemy that you put in those rooms will become level 99 or whatever they are, just by right of being there, because like the enemy level scales with the area, like automatically. I remember I put, and I might have footage of this, I put Pete in Data Zigbar's room, and I accidentally knocked him out of bounds and made him fall into the void because there's a hole in the wall that enemies don't usually, Zigbar doesn't go through because he stands in midair. Very easily knock him into the hole and he's gone. There's a Buddy Biscuits video of him doing that too in a very primitive enemy randomizer where he popped limit form, lost his Keyblade, was still able to throw strike rate at Axel, who ended up there, and he fell out of bounds. One of the lol what videos, I think. Anyways, this is bullet bourbon mixed 50-50 with a mostly flat Coca-Cola and ice. Cheers, fellas. To Skyrim on the PS3. It's holding up so far, and it's all the fun that you would expect. Why does air doesn't do a kick in? It'd be funny if a dragon attacked me while I was away. What does that mean in Russian? Is that the N-word? Better not be the N-word. Where are my footsteps? Weird ass town. This town was too broke to even have music. Basically to your health. Oh, cool.
As if Sky didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Yeah, such a shame, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
They didn't even do anything. I just pressed roll and sprint, and 1 frame later, he animation canceled me.
It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool if you ask me. Until next time.
Bitch. 1 frame. And it canceled the whole thing. He already knew what I was about to do. He literally... he read my mind. bigot guard. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic. Preemptively? Yeah, guards hate when you use shouts in general, but this is the one that you'll get caught the most for because you're just trying to get around town. But frame 1? I guess I did it in his face, but it's the first time I did it. I'll have to see if that happens again with other guards. That'd be very funny if it were nearly consistent. Wait, how far is this fucking... Oh my god. It's auto-saving. It's not frozen, it's auto-saving. There we go. I don't know how big the save file is yet. I should, because I've been stacking hard saves, at the end of each session I should see how much bigger the save file is getting over time, if that's possible, if it's like visible at this point. What's going on over here? Oh, it's just spiders. They got the fucking sword, you chud. Okay. There's another argument to be using conjured two-handed weapons, because switching weapons doesn't fucking work in this version for some reason. Look how long it takes. I mean, I guess it would be worse if I had to... Yeah, it would actually be worse because not only would I have to deal with the delay, but I would also have to cast it in the first place. I guess if you're playing Skyrim on a PS3, you might want to consider a one-handed build. I'm not doing that because I love two-handed. Here we go, we got some shitter bandits. I have a clip once from a casual playthrough where I whirl and sprinted like perfect distance at an enemy and then immediately locked them into a kill cam like seamlessly. I'll have to see. I'll have to try having that happen at some point in this playthrough because it's awesome to see. Oh, ho, 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 right a fucking way! Yo! Shouldn't have even fucking spoke. It was just gonna happen. At some point in this playthrough, like I can't just do that at any given point. It's like you can animation cancel out of whirl and sprint to R1. Yeah, it should just do that automatically. That'd be sick as hell. Well, I guess one button press and you can do it if you roll a kill that skull. Can I pick it up? No. Fake skull. I'm trying to collect every real skull so I can put it in a room and make the game crash. I think this might be the year of Bethesda game streams on this channel. I've been feeling it for a while. Especially with Fallout New Vegas and Easy Pete, but who doesn't like these games? Games are like roses. Who the hell doesn't like roses?
Feel free to grab a pick and
Fallout 1. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I don't get down with those games are cool. I just don't get down with the top down. I grew up with these games. I just really I grew up playing a lot of these games actually. Like so many people my age. But not the 1 and 2. I'm just a Gen Z chud. Give me those ropes. I need magic regen gear for when I'm doing my bullshit. 75% is pretty nuts. Your destiny culminates here, and I would not rob you of that. Sorry, my friend. Stupid game. Fallout 3, it is fun. Fallout 4 is fun. It's just, you know, Bethesda, well. But the Todd magic, you cannot deny it. Some good shit. I'm gonna really tune down my lights a little bit. Not the one behind the TV, but the ones next to it. Gotta get some late night juju going. Just do that in general. I just realized how kind of bright it was in here. So much better. Something about Fallout 3 in New Vegas that I vastly prefer to the game feel of Fallout 4, and I know that that's like everybody always nuts about like the gameplay and game feel of Fallout 4, but for me, I like the more like rigid first-person animations of 3 in New Vegas over like the bouncy and bubbly fucking view model of Fallout 4. I always think about, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I prefer 3 and 4 New Vegas. But like, you remember that like announcement trailer for Fallout 4 where they're playing that song, you know, and they have like so much footage of like walking around in first person and it goes with the music. It's pretty cool, but like overall I don't really like the constant like bobbing. I like that in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, your move cycle is like, it's just like a 1-2, 1-2. It's very consistent. I'm autistic as fuck. Can I take the skull? Why can't I take any of these skulls? There's also like it feels like there's way better or like more satisfying ragdoll and sound effects and 100% better guns in 3 in New Vegas than in 4. It's just more satisfying to one-shot somebody with a combat shotgun in Fallout 3 than it is to like do anything to an enemy in Fallout 4 for the most part. Though there are some exceptions. Fallout 4 doing a maximum luck and agility build for VATS and random like luck-based events is probably the best build in that game, especially if you get the baseball bat that has the rare chance of sending somebody into orbit. I watched Avoiding the Puddle, and he had this Fallout 4 playthrough that he slowly played over the course of like a few years. Continues the same save file and just goes and like whatever is the nearest quest and does it without thinking. And he did a maximum like luck and agility build, so like every random chance-based thing that could happen, especially through VATS, would happen, and he used the 2077 series baseball bat with like maximum upgrades on it, so that like in the middle of teleporting to enemies with Blitz and having Mysterious Stranger proc while also like Ricochet and all that shit procs, enemies would just get like launched into orbit, and then the player would follow them as they're flying with Blitz to continue hitting them while they're in orbit, and it's just like constant fucking like jaw-dropping hilarious bullshit. And if I ever play that game on stream, I would do that build because that shit's fucking hilarious. And I would rather play Fallout 4 in an extremely funny way, because that's what that game is. That game is just a very good Borderlands game, more so than a good Fallout game. And leaning into that part of it is better than getting bored after you get like a stupid ass like 45 caliber assault rifle that looks like a giant tube. You know, I do like settlement building though. I fucking love building my own house in a game, in a Bethesda game where I can store all my equipment. And going like really in depth with it, or like maybe not really in depth with it, but just like building my own shit. I think it's cool. Not as like a main feature, but as like something that you can just like do instead of buying Breeze Home, you know? But I really do like the this game's sort of prototype version of it, where like you have 3 properties to buy from, and you more or less just like build like the prefab parts of it based on what you want out of it. But like Homestead, the way that it gets you caring about like, oh, I found clay finally, so I can build this like addition to my house instead of just like paying gold to get like an alchemy bench like Breeze Home is. I remember doing that content for the first time on my like 360 playthrough, and I was like so invested in getting all the fucking materials needed to build. I'm trying to remember, it was the house that is over by, like, Alchemy? It's the house that's, like, right here by Riverwood. Like, right about here. I don't remember what it's called. That's the one that I opted to buy and build. I might do that this playthrough as well. I definitely will. I just don't know if it'll be that house or the other ones. Probably go for one of the other ones, actually, so it's fresh. I got like 2 other Skyrim playthroughs where I was looking forward to that, and I never got far enough to actually do that. I wonder how that fuck with the PS3. That whole process. Fallout 4, it's a shame that starting with Skyrim and continued with Fallout 4, that these games did not get 5 full DLCs like 3 in New Vegas and Oblivion did. Isn't that bullshit? Like, this game got 2. One of them just exists within the base world and just adds like 2 little sections or whatever. And then one of them is actually like a small island, but like, compare that to like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and I don't know about them in Oblivion, but I'm pretty sure it's more the same. Yeah, why do they not make more DLC? It's bullshit. Like, the game's already made. Like, is it really that hard? Did it get that fucking hard? God, I hate developers so fucking much. This game should have had 5 new full-blown areas for its DLCs. 5 new overworld cells. 5. They didn't even have 2. And then new Fallout 4 has, like, what? Recycled Point Lookout. Like, Point Lookout 2.0, and then fucking Nuka World, where they leaned so hard into the Borderlands tone that they decided to go for with Fallout 4. Bethesda took a good look at Vault Boy and decided to make that the whole tone of the game, rather than Vault Boy being like this sort of like cynical and sarcastic you know, foil to how the game actually is, rather than, you know, they just did like, oh yeah, the whole game is this goofy ass grinning Vault Boy, like, you know, instead of it just being this like weird cynical little like foil to how fucked everything actually is. They just took Vault Boy's stupid ass PNG files and made that the whole tone of the damn game, and then the Netflix show did the same, just carried that trend. Yo, see you later, Gamer Steelman. Thank you for hanging out. Like, Pyramid Head, he got overused? True. Well, I mean, it's fine for him to get used a lot. It's just like, specifically in this anecdote, I call everything anecdotes, the whole tone of the game matching the whole goofy Vault Boy bullshit, rather than it just being this weird sort of like thing that contrasts how the game actually is. It's like a comedy game, and you might as well play it like one. Max luck and agility build. Yo, I just got the... This is where you get the shot that lets you tank fall damage. Nice. I just realized what I got. It's also very good for dragon shouts. Who cares about getting fire res when you can just become ethereal and just tank that shit by taking 0 damage. A very good shout. Too bad. Do I have any dragon souls? I should do. But we'll see if I get... I'd rather get Fusro Da than become ethereal, part 1. I only have 1 soul in my pocket. Where the fuck am I? I just got turned around so hard. Dude, I haven't even had like any of this. I'm not fucked up. I'm just something. Let me have more of that so I have a actual excuse. I've never played a BioWare game. I know they're funny though. Yo, secret waterfall. Who the fuck just woke up? Oh. Oh, shoutouts to the Dawnguard DLC for making restoration spells, like adding offensive restoration spells. That's just cool. I just remembered. That's the cool thing about doing a restoration build is with Dawnguard content, you can Have an offensive restoration spell. Some Dia shit. Play KOTOR and Mass Effect. I think between the two of those, I'd be more interested in KOTOR. Where the hell am I? Also, what's up, Brundis? Blacksmith potion. Did you just hear that Doppler effect? That was a pretty nice Doppler effect, if I've ever heard one. Is that what that sound is called? Or that sound effect, or like sound modulation? Doppler effect when it goes... They have a really good Doppler effect in Serial Experiments Lane. I forget what episode. He's geeked. Well, you never walk past a Doppler effect and you think to yourself, damn, that's a good Doppler effect? You don't do that? You're missing out. You're missing out. Where the hell am I? Yeah, you're not curious, Maxing. Dude on the 4 AM juice. I barely had any of that, though it is like 50-50 proportions, so. What proof even is bullet bourbon? Hold on. Well, it doesn't say the proof, but it says 45% alcohol / volume. What does that mean? Does that mean 90 proof? Oh, hell yeah. Isn't Everclear like 200 proof? I was considering getting Everclear to use as mouthwash in the shower. 151? Pretty close. Supposed to use it after sprinting. Eepiness of 4 AM less than the 50-50. I woke up at like 4 PM. I'm not tired. Yet. Per se. Bro, it's bullshit. I fell asleep last night at like 10:30 PM. I woke up at like 2:30 AM. Whenever I like wake up early, get less sleep than I normally would in a day, but then I like make it through the whole day without taking a nap or anything, and I try to get a good night's sleep early, I wake up after 4 fucking hours and it's all over. I fell back asleep, I woke up late as fuck. It pisses me off. I am so bad at sleeping. Can you imagine that? Oh, I'm so bad at fucking laying still and going comatose. What's up with that? Pretty funny. I'm really bad at sleeping. I always have been. I always fucking have been. In high school, I was known for 2 things. Always having a monster in class, and sleeping in class. I'm really bad at sleeping. I don't get it. I don't understand. Autism maxing? That's a good point. Retard maxing in the process as well. And it's fucking based. That's me. Try to play Soul Hackers in your mind. And you know what actually would be better? Playing Midnight Club in my mind. I need to memorize every single race in that game so that I can do that. No, you know what is actually best? What's already ready, preloaded to do is playing all of 007 Agent Under Fire or Nightfire in my mind. That I can do. That's already in there. Permanently. Getting groomed in Lugger mod servers? That's not even what happened. People were normal in Web 2.0 years. I was 8 years old playing with like fucking 30-year-olds playing Jedi Academy in the weirdest servers ever. Is awesome. Nothing weird ever happened in the Academy, okay? The Jedi Academy was pure. Everybody was too autistic. Playing that game like 5 years beyond its release date. Everybody that was there, pure intentions. They just wanted to teach you how to strafe jump, and they thought that shit called knee damage existed, where if you stop moving at a certain time in your swing, that your lower half of your body in Jedi Academy would, like, your legs would be animated with the swing instead of just doing the standard walking pose. They thought that gave you extra damage or something. They were so fucking stupid. That's not how it works. I was sitting there in a JA+, that's why JA+ players were absolutely retarded, because they were playing a wrong version of the game. Made on purpose by somebody that sucks ass, that wanted to also add admin features to the game, but also sucked, so they put single player damage in. Nobody knows what this means except for Rundus, but, you know. I was in a JA+ clan once when I was like 15, and I had like a mentor. He taught me some of the stupidest shit ever. It's hilarious thinking back on it. Jedi Academy is a very cool game. I need to make a video about it, like the microcosm of the internet that game managed to be and still kind of is. That was my first ever internet experience in general, was playing on the Purple Clan. The Purple Clan on a server called The Gathering. And what's extra funny about that is you can download a modded map for that game called The Quad, and there is an in-game advertisement for that server that me and my brother used to play on. It's on the wall in the game. If you take 2 steps, you can go into a bar that plays Nirvana music. That game is something special. Thug 2 online on the PS2 and having people say heinous shit in chat, impersonating me. People still do that on Thug Pro and rethought it's pretty cool. Maybe I shouldn't say it's cool. It's interesting. There are some games that people interact online in them as if it were still like 2005. Jedi Academy is one of them. Tony Hawk is kind of one of them. I haven't played Jedi Academy with other players online, though, like random players, in a long time. I kind of... Well, they did come out. I wonder how that cross-play server is doing. I remember getting really stoked about that, but I haven't really played on it too much overall. The scientists behind fucking around with the Quake 3 code of Jedi Academy that got leaked a long time ago invented a server that can also let people on PS4... I have a level up point? What the fuck? When the hell did I get that? They invented a server that lets PS4 and Switch players from the 2020 whatever port connect to them, because apparently the console versions of that game got like a really big following. And that server also happens to not be on the JA+ bastardized mod for the game Saber Combat. I just don't know how populated it is nowadays. I only played it when it was new. I hope a lot of people are on it. It's like the best server in the whole fucking game. Because it's not JA+. Fuck JA+. Anyways. Nobody knows what JA+ is here, which is hilarious to me. Except for Rundus. And anybody else that's ever been here long enough to listen to me talk about this stupid ass shit. How is my 2013 save file only at level 18? Bro played for like 20 hours. I wish I had my Xbox 360 hard drive and all the data on it. I don't know what happened to it. Though I still do have my Xbox 360 Elite. Maybe it's on the internal hard drive. I really need to hook that up. It's lying around somewhere here. I just don't know. It doesn't have a hard drive in it last I checked. This largely on the timeline? Yes, it is. You know how many subscribers on the main channel I've actually lost since I posted that video? Let me check. I giggle every time I look at it, and I wonder if it's because... It's either because of the thumbnail, or because of me posting stream edits, which people understandably aren't super keen on every time. But, let me see what I'm at now. Minus 22. On that video, overall. Net negative. If I go like to the whole channel, it's like negative 46. We're trying to get sensitive Kingdom Hearts only Andes out of here and replace them with people that give a fuck about gaming as a whole, just bit by bit. And also Larxine's lightning penis. Either or works for me. Charlie Kirk might have a part in it. Definitely get rid of them too. Let's play Movie Battles too. I always see fucking TikToks of that because it's like the only part of the game that gets fucking PR nowadays. Is it online? I tried playing it once on a really shitty laptop and got killed by General Grievous like 500 times and then never played it again. It has servers. Right, it's online. Yeah, we should do that. Remind me that we talked about this. That'd be a great idea. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let me open up the server browser on my phone because there's a website. I wonder, usually when you check that, Movie Battle 2 servers are the most active. And I've never actually tried playing on them. I've just talked shit about them for years, but I should at least try. I should post the Larxene on Blue Sky as well. I would get canceled because people on Blue Sky are extra sensitive. That's why they're on a different website in the first place. Good for them. Jedi Academy server browser sorted by player base. 12 players on Movie Battles 2, and then another server 5 players. 12 players at 4 AM? That's pretty good. Yeah, I gotta try that. Blue Sky has gooners, don't worry. What kind of gooners? Are they the kind of gooners that, like, when they write fanfics of two characters that they're shipping, they go out drinking together, but right before they have sex, they both clarify, "Oh, I'm sober now. I'm sober now, too." Are they those kind of gooners? I heard about that recently. That's a recent phenomenon of, like, new fanfic writers so that they go out of their way to clarify. They make both players, what's the video game? Both characters clarify that as if it really mattered all that much. I've been looking at this screen for like 3 minutes. What am I leveling up? This is fun. We get to talk about whatever the fuck while I play Skyrim. I should do this more often. I should do this like every stream for a while. I have like kind of nothing to level up, to be honest. Can I get this? Oh, I'm like right at the right level. Thank God. Alright. Two-handed weapons all the way. I have a blue sky. I post exclusively when I go live, and I once posted... Oh, sorry, I'll post more of my content here, and then I continue to not do that and just post when I go live. It's really fucking funny. I post when I go live, they're like half the time, I think. Should probably... I tried to figure out some way, some like automated way to make it so that everything I post on Twitter automatically gets reposted on Blue Sky. It didn't work, and then I stopped giving a fuck. But I still post sometimes when I go live. This is not the way to go. Well, I gotta have that long ass loading time to think about it. I saw that having YouTube chat with Twitch chat is against TOS. Technically, the only chat that I have on screen, it's specifically if it's on screen. Technically, anybody that posts on YouTube posts on Twitch, and what is shown on screen is exclusively what is in the Twitch chat, because I have a bot that relays everything to the Twitch chat, so I'm only showing Twitch chat. So it's actually a very clever workaround. And also, after Twitch banned a few people without warning, or like timing people out even without warning, temp bans, they eased up on that. But my method has always been a clever workaround, because technically it's still the Twitch chat. They don't have any rules against that. They just have rules against on-screen chat having like combined chat plugins, which I don't technically have. Also, I have streamed half a season of House MD twice on this channel, and the first 4 episodes of Serial Experiments Lane. So, you know. I just left the dungeon. Wait, did I get the item that I needed? Is this town finished? Dude, it's done. It's fucking done. I didn't even realize. Thank God I left. Jamis Hassan level ban immunity. That's not true actually, because he's gotten banned a few times temporarily. I have not been banned a single time ever. Obviously, he's never been perma'd, but that's different. But the nice thing about being a 3-digit tops Andy is this website is a very big website. I might have a partner badge, but it's still like, you know, who's gonna see? Slime gets away with too much. I don't really have all too many negative opinions about him, because I think overall what he does is better than the bad things. I don't fucking watch enough to even give a fuck, really, but earlier today when I was scrolling Twitter, I saw like a X official ad that was like a, you know, like the products blurb, and it was like shirts, and Hassan was modeling in them, and I was looking at that, and I'm like, dude. Can't be doing all that. Like, I know the meme, like, promoting socialist ideals, but, like, selling shirts, but, like...
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep... Attic room, eh?
Showing up on
well,
the Twitter products blurb?
Room,
come on now.
But you can have the one on the left. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Bro, alright, I'm supposed to go in here so she can talk to me and then go into a different room and then open the door. Why don't we just go into the room that has the secret attic? Am I like... There you go. Why don't we just go into the room that has the secret room? Why do we go in this room?
I
Whatever.
think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Literally waiting an hour so that I don't have to walk and talk. Get in the damn room.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeping.
No, you're not. I've played this game 4 times.
Good. The whole point of being in hiding is to appear to be someone you're... I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits. You know where to find me when you change. Now, you ready to hear me out?
Bruh.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking...
I wonder if I'll even do all of the
well,
main
someone like you
story
for a
quests in
very
this
long
playthrough.
time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you when... If you don't trust me, you... I knew the great... When you showed up here, I knew you... I knew the great... When you showed up here, I knew you were the one, the great... I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. We remember what most don't. You're the only one. Can you do it? Can you? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
They really make you like choose between killing like the friendly dragon in this game or siding with the Greybeards and not doing that. Isn't that like a hugely controversial thing about this game?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are, and I figured out where
Fuck
the
those
next one will
dragons?
come back.
Honestly, good
We're going to
point.
go there,
They
and you're
fly
going to
around
kill
and they're
that
fucking
dragon.
annoying.
If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near... I can't wait around for you to make up your mind.
Get out of here. I want to loot your basement in peace. Leave.
You at Kynes
Bitch.
Grove. Don't waste time getting... That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Are you still here? I'm taking everything in this room. Also, I'm not done streaming tonight. I thought this would be the last quest, but we are continuing. I still have half a drink to go through. We gotta get back on the grind set. Taking that map. It's not useful for anything, but I don't want them to have it. I guess. But this book, that sucks. Get me back to my grind set. A lot of the PS3 fans right now, they've actually been suspiciously quiet, which concerns me. I can't hear them at all, which doesn't seem right.
Kynes Grove is this way.
They are louder when I play a PS2 game, or even have a PS2 game mounted, which doesn't seem right. It makes me think something is wrong, but I don't think about it much. Bro's fan stops working. They work. They work. I also have a way to force them to operate at a certain percentage at all times. Let me touch my PS3 and see how hot it is. I should probably at least have that knowledge. Because if it's just like burning itself up to death right now, I should know that because this shit costs $320. Hold on. It's not hot at all. Game is actually optimized? Question mark? This shit gets hotter and louder on a PS2 game.
Good afternoon.
Different hardware internally.
Got some good.
But,
I don't claim to. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
My previous PS2 though, it had some major issues internally. I booted it up a little while ago and I was like, oh, that is getting louder and louder. It's actually one that I paid a bit of money for to get de-dusted and repasted, and it turns out that like that helps a little bit, but it just has like it would need to be de-lidded on the CPU and have some internal pasting replaced or some bullshit that doesn't exist or something. That one's just kind of fucked, but still works. But the fact that my A model is like, I suspect that this one has been repasted, and I suspect that the eBay bid that I won was botted by the seller to make sure that it would sell for at least 300. Because every time I raised the bid, it got like immediately risen even more. But 320 for a model PS3 with very good thermals is worth it to me. This is why I got a PS3 instead of a PS2, so I could play fucking Skyrim on it. And play Skyrim on PS2. Auto bid from some other PS3 freak. But they weren't willing to go above 320. Sus, if you ask me. Do I have anything to sell? I really need to get the speech perk that lets me sell whatever the fuck I want to whoever the fuck I want. I forget how crazy it is to not have that. Very important perk. You're this asshole who gives me dog shit prices for everything. I bought a PS2 cheap from a con. There are PS2s that are already free McBooted for like a little over 100 on Facebook Marketplace where I'm at. I was considering getting one, but I have a perfectly fine PS1 and this PS3, and the only reason why I would want a free McBooted PS2 is for 240p output for PS1 games, but I already have a PS1, so I don't really care.
Oh, a bit of this.
It's just funny to LARP as a PS2 lover so much when I don't even have one. Maybe one day though, just for the sake of it. Oh, I could craft some more bullshit too. Oh yeah, and don't buy anything. The objective is to get that stupid ass house that sucks. Temporarily. I'm still thinking about the guy that was like, oh, Breeze Home sucks, it's an empty house that you have to decorate, and I'm like, well, that must mean every house in real life also fucking sucks too, huh? That was funny. Okay, Firestorm is a really good scroll. That's like a top tier destruction spell. I'm keeping that scroll. It's like an AoE. PS2 poser.
Do come back.
Yeah, but I have a PS3 that's also a PS2, like fully. I got the 2-in-1. I spent like triple the amount for. It counts. I can play Skyrim on my PS2. This is my PS2. It's just a very large PS2 that plays some weird games that they made after the PS2 came out. Called PS3 games.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm gonna do something. I forgot what it was immediately. Oh yeah, craft. I have a lot of jewels now. How about ores? PS triple. PS3 made the best games. Oh yeah, I got all this bullshit from the mountain I wasn't supposed to be at. Ebony. I can't do shit with that for a while, but there we go. Oh, what the fuck? I need silver. But apparently, making a bunch of stupid-ass iron daggers is still actually better, which is crazy to me. Let me equip my notch pickaxe, because it does something here. I don't understand yet. How are iron daggers still the best thing to make? I don't understand it. Is it just that one ingot and one other strip for 10 value is just still amazing? Kinda is, actually. I just saw how much that went up. Cheapest? Man. I guess it still is nice to make jewelry for, like, speech-related shit. But, goddamn. I've gone, like, all the way around. When I first played this game, I thought that this was the best strat. When I played it later, I thought that jewelry was the best. Now I've been told that this is the best again. Fucking hell.
I don't
But it doesn't help your
finest
speech,
weapons and
I
armor.
guess, as much. I guess I could do both. It's just like there goes the use case for transmute as much. Wow, 40 gold. Hypothetically, I could enchant all of these to get my enchanting up. And I actually... What kind of soul gems do I have? Souls. I have 2 petty souls. Wow. I'll worry about enchanting when I actually have an easy way to soul trap everything. For now, I'm just gonna get rid of this shit. Why do I have the Axe of Whiterun? Get out of here. Should break that. The lunar buff sucks though, but you know, something. Undead, flee. Give a fuck. Need money for a house. I have way more I can sell as well, I just can't do it to her.
Come to chat with an old
I just thought that Fallout 4 sucks so bad, not seeing your character hold your weapon in third person.
Obsessed with death.
You can't see your character hold your weapon in third person in Fallout 4? What? That doesn't sound right. What does that mean? You can see your... just go third person, you'll see your weapon. You don't just like... You just play like a fucked up version of the game where it just doesn't render? What are you talking about?
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Some may call this junk.
What do you mean by that? I'm very
Trinkets,
confused.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I saw someone on Twitter that said Randall should have been the Monsters Inc. boss. I was like, what would Randall even do? He could have piloted a heartless mech. Maybe. Like, if Lump of Horror had like a mech aspect of it where he was controlling it. There you go. He's not creative. You're not creative enough to talk shit about K. Sure, you gotta crank that creativity up. Some of the best criticism of that game is very creative and out there. So much so that it confuses people. It scares them a little bit. I'm selling these generic potions. I do not want them in my inventory. They fucking suck. Wooden ladle. Why is that in my inventory? Okay. How much money? Almost 3K. We're getting there. We need 5,000. Oh my god, the door gag. Oh my god, Edith Vanitas. Oh! Oh! Wow!
I ain't done nothing.
Oh my god! Oh! Edith Vanitas. Wow! Sorry, I'm crashing out for no reason.
Do you get to the Cloud District very
I
often?
love overused jokes. The, like 2 jokes that game generated, and I never ever stop hearing about it. forever.
I used to be an adventurer like that. Then I took an arrow.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What's a man to do?
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, never mind having an actual like mid-game Vanitas fight that takes place in that moment. No, let's just like throw him through like 3 doors and shred the door, and everybody laughs forever, and nobody remembers what a good fucking video game looks like. Wow. Awesome. Never mind having any important like story organization fights that occur not right at the fucking end of the game. Let's just like throw him through a bunch of doors and all the 13-year-olds gonna laugh forever. Okay, I believe you. What happened to just a pancake, bros? When we needed him the most, he was gone. What happened, bros?
What are you looking at?
Sorry, don't apologize. You give me a lot of material to talk shit. I love talking shit. It brings joy to my life. You did me a service. It's a win-win. I get to correct your behavior, and I also get to talk shit
I don't claim to be
forever.
the best. Northern Arabians thought that way. Mansfield is
Man, I wish I had more materials to do the grind set. I need to get my damn house so I can push it away. But we're getting there. I need $2,000 more dollars. What do I do for that? What else can I synth? One thing I noticed about P5 fans is they genuinely have never looked at that game or its characters through a critical lens. What is a critical lens? I mean, I agree with you, but like... critical by your perception, or... Because it's true that there is certainly a large amount of just like people in general, P5 fans or KH3 fans or KH fans in general, that like are unable to give opinions they don't agree with the benefit of the doubt and like understand why those opinions exist. They just get so emotionally attached and even more so like threatened by criticism that it becomes completely impossible for them to even engage the fact that, oh yeah, maybe this part of it kind of sucks actually. They generally don't pay attention. There's a reason they treat Akechi like a real human being, not a fictional mass murderer. I don't know enough about that game to talk shit. I could play it one day. Maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't play it one day. I will not play a Metaphor Persona length game on this stream again. That shit sucks so much fucking ass every time. There's a clip of me playing that game. I should say, I almost said watching that game, and that would have been more correct. Literally just like sitting through cutscenes, and I'm just in agony behind the fucking screen because holy shit. This game is not this game and these characters are not this fucking good to make me endure this much amount of yap. It's just not my genre. Put me back in Shinjuku Medical Hospital, for fuck's sake. Let me get more damn quests. Put me in, you know what? I'm going to fucking Morthal, or that one city that's made of nothing but concrete. Put me there. Put me in some real territory. I'm trying to get thrown at some random ass content right now. Put me in what's this stupid ass town called?
Can take you to where do you
Here,
want to
town
go?
in the game. City. Markarth.
Climb and back.
It's not
We'll be
Markarth.
off.
Fuck. Oh, I changed my mind.
Where do you want to go?
What is it called? Is it Solitude? You need to skip dialogue more? They need to make less dialogue. Actually. What, I'm gonna like skip dialogue that I've never perceived and then like I'm not gonna know if I'm like completely lost in the plot or not? Where are you needing to go? I'm trying to go to the city that's all the way to the west. Furthest west. Is it Solitude? No, it's not Solitude. That's like all the way in the north. I'm trying to go to, maybe it is... You know what? Take me to wherever the fuck I paid you for. I'll have to do it eventually anyways.
Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word.
If nothing else, it's where I need to get a major city. Fast travelable anyways. Soundtrack there is fantastic though. You're talking about metaphor? I don't even wanna... Yo, this is where I was trying to go. Okay, I was right. Isn't, that one guy playing metaphor right now and he is suffering? Whoever the fuck his name is and whatever he's relevant for. Well, I'm on back and we'll be off. Like Peter, Joseph, Gabriel, whatever the fuck his name is. One of those three names. Joseph Anderson, yeah. He's playing Metaphor right now, and I saw him live with a title that says, "We are the murderer forgivers," and I know exactly what stupid part of the game he was crashing out about. Game sucks. I cannot believe it got so much free press and, like, commendation for having the most entry level. It's like when I got a honorary award in my high school journalism class for tackling the topic of if high school coaches are allowing students, or if students want to like kneel during the anthem, because that was the year that like all that shit was going on with kneeling and that one football player. I recorded one interview of a high school coach like annoyingly telling me, "Oh yeah, we don't really do that here," and I got an honorary award. That's what Metaphor got for its surface level fantasy racism. Everybody sucked that game's dick like crazy because it had that in the plot synopsis on Wikipedia. That's all they read. They gave it awards. That was it. That's all they did. It's just like how I got that stupid ass award that I have framed because my, parents got me framed that when I was in high school. Stupid as hell. Honorary award. Just annoyed one teacher and that was it. Same as Metaphor. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I'm in the coolest city in the game. I guess in Metaphor's case, you at least have that character that like killed her baby or whatever the fuck, killed multiple babies actually. Like, you get her executed like on purpose in front of everyone as like a ploy, but the fact that the whole cast is standing there like, damn, that was really shitty of us. It's like, no, it fucking wasn't. Where's the smith of this town? I'm just trying to buy shit. You know what I'm really fucking tired of as well that I keep seeing on my Twitter timeline? I'm tired of hearing about that one very good figure skater in the Olympics, and I'm tired of seeing that fucking infant monkey getting dragged around the concrete by other monkeys in the shittiest Japanese enclosure of all time. I'm tired of hearing about those two things. The Twitter algorithm is so fucking reactive. You click on one thing, you're gonna see it for 2 weeks straight. I'm tired of hearing about the woke versus anti-woke. Oh my god, woke won. This is like the figure skater. And like all the people that are like, no, woke didn't win. Just like the same fucking content over and over again. This is a very good figure skater. We don't need to drag all that shit into it because she's alt. Also, that figure skater is really cool. She did the Aqua Ultimate Shot Lock at the end of that that performance. That shit was really cool. Also, has anybody considered that Punch the monkey probably just had bad vibes and they're trying to correct that behavior? Has anybody considered that? I mean, that monkey's mother can go fuck herself in hell for abandoning Punch But like, this is just the same shit that happens to like every like young monkey of that lineage. It's just this one's special because, you know. And I'm also tired of seeing... Okay, this stream is just shit that I'm tired of. This has just become my grievances at this fucking point because I don't know where I am. I'm so fucking tired of this 4-image split shit on Twitter that they came out with. Tap the post. Tap the post. No, I won't tap the fucking post. To see the whole image. Just post the fucking image and I'll see it in the preview. I'll scroll past it and that's it. Tap the post to see this fucking Japanese woman with huge fucking tits. No. I will not do that. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this trend. Twitter fucking sucks. It's not called Twitter. Where is the orc blacksmith that I always buy shit from? Why is she gone? Is it too early? Yo, what's up? Hello. Shrek Chungus with swag 1. What happened to 0 and 2? That's a good name. I just think it's funny that you had to put a number in that in order to secure the username because somebody else took the no number version, I'm assuming. It's even funnier if you didn't have to do that, but you did it anyways. Anyways, here are these assholes.
The forge gets so...
Shut up.
What's the... What?
Need a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Roxas 13.
Needs.
I thought I had to have a number? Oh. No, you don't. But it's funny all the same. Hello. Welcome to this stream. We sell fish here. Might be too late now. It's actually not. You can always change your username. I've had my fucking moderators change their names to shit like Smegma Smearer and Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne and Shin Megami Tensei V all the time. You can do that. But the one is, I kind of appreciate the one, the implication. It's up to you though. Both are good. I need to get more money. I need to buy a damn house. In-game.
Tacitus? Poison Imperial.
Pog Hunter was great. I forgot about that one. That was pretty good too.
The Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight.
Roxas 6-7? Okay, that one would make me laugh.
If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Thanks.
It was getting way to the late night. What time is it? It's almost 5? Wow, whatever. Yeah, the first time I checked the time since the start of the stream, I looked over, and I could not believe it was 3 a.m. I said I was going to do one more quest, but then I made myself a mixed drink, and I don't want to be done yet because I know I'm not tired. What's up, Sinan? I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule because I got sick and ended up sleeping all day for 2 weeks. I tried to sleep my fixed schedule. I tried to fix my sleep schedule last night by falling asleep at like 10:30. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. Whenever I try to fix my sleep schedule and I'm like tired after a long day of like not getting a whole lot of sleep the night previous, or like I'm tired for whatever reason at normal time, I only get like 4 hours of sleep almost every time unless it's like normal. Pisses me off. I went back to sleep. I woke up at like 4 p.m.
I'm so sorry. I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future. Oh,
This is just a very good stream game to talk about random bullshit. Because this game owns PS3 or otherwise.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Trick yourself to sleep. The House MD method. Dr. Gregory House method. Sure.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Let me activate the Molag Ball quest as well. Maybe I'll just do that right now. Fuck it. How do you start that quest? Ask about rumors.
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of...
I have melatonin, but it doesn't change my circadian rhythm. It helps, but you can get dependent on it, and it's more of a suggestion anyways. Isn't it based off level? The Moai Ball quest? I actually don't know. It actually might be. I just don't remember how it activates. I think you have to talk to somebody, and they give you the key. Key to Margaret's room. Let's have that. Let's see where Margaret's room is. I want to steal everything in it. Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to get a house first. Okay, big question. Are all the women in this game lesbians? Because I just remembered this city has the one Breton woman in like the whole game. And in my last playthrough, I married her as a male character. I'm a Breton woman. Can I marry her? Is this game like real life where all women are actually bisexual? Because that's true in real life too. Think about it. Yes, they do?
What can I do for you, friend?
In this game?
I work silver like my father. His father before him.
My dog. Huh? My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver, but you probably wanted to know. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him?
MC sexual? Yeah, even Western games did that. I feel.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I'll do this stupid ass quest real quick, whatever it does. Take a nap at the PS3 is not yet exploded. It's not even hot. I touched it earlier because I was getting concerned about the fans being near silent. It's not even warm.
You don't know anything about this house.
This game seems to actually like bode well with the PS3, other than other things that build up over time. But in terms of actual like heat and performance, it's like there's no reason for the fans to be loud. I just left the damn city by accident. Nice. What's up, Eternal? We are still streaming and awake. I woke up very late today, so it's... If you're a male main character, she doesn't say anything. If you're a femme MC, she flirts with you. Would you do her yellow quest? Yellow quest. Are you talking about some shit that nobody else is talking about? Final Fantasy 14? That's cool. Is there a loading screen to make a save? Yeah, it auto saves on room transition. Nobody in setting really gives a shit. WRT sexually, except for the tribunal faithful Dunmer, for whom butt dash stuff is religiously forbidden. Good to know. Can you marry women as a woman in Skyrim universally? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All this shit about Final Fantasy 14 and Dunmer forbidden anal sex, but no answers. Now they get all the same though. Moai Ball level based? Okay. I didn't realize quests were level based in this game. Interesting. Oh, I'm still here? Oh yeah. Gonna do some stupid bullshit. Go. I should just do these miscellaneous quests. I'm too fucked up to do normal ones, or find normal ones even. I can do normal ones, but I can't find them. I don't think they'll let you be gay, but I don't remember. The last part of that message invalidates the first half. But thank you.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Yeah, we got the Rosh Pennon voice actor up to no good.
First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our
I
honored
get
dead.
involved.
You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Thongvor?
If it's about the Hall of the
You
Dead,
wanna eat
no,
underwear?
you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to
Nice
sort this
speech
mess
check.
out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten.
We found a quest.
Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or
Meat,
anything yet.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
It's like it knows when I'm there.
You ever suck the marrow
can get
out
to
of
the
chicken
bottom of
wings and
this,
bones?
the priesthood
It's
of
pretty good
Alchemy will
for
reward
you.
Take my key
I recommend it.
and be careful. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first. It's where people in the city are buried.
Oh, bitch.
You here to see the Yars? No such
Same-sex marriage is fully supported in vanilla Skyrim without mods, thank God. You can marry any eligible NPC of the same gender simply by wearing an amulet of Mara. Hell yeah. Except for Serana, which is really funny and has plagued male gamers since the dawn of Skyrim.
The excavation site is closed.
Except for on Green site. That's where they vent their frustrations.
I told you you idiot. I'm sorry.
I'm about
I
to
got
kill
too
this
excited.
fucking guy because I'm trying to give
I'm
him
in
a
the middle
ring
of some very
and he's crashing
stressful
out.
work. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor
Green site
Kira,
might as well be
such
Nexus
a
mods.
patient
True.
woman. Now you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like
I had my credit card hacked because of Nexus mods once. I made a very old Nexus mods account in like 2012. And one fucking time I wanted to set up a modded Skyrim playthrough and I wanted unlimited download speeds. This was like a few months into getting my first ever credit card, by the way. So I bought 1 month of Nexus Mods Premium for that. And the account was so old, it had been involved in a data breach many years ago. Suddenly, I was getting shoe purchases from California for several $100s, and my credit card company immediately shut that shit down. And I was like, well, time for a new fucking credit card because of nexusmods.com. Never again. It was like $2 for 1 month. I got owned.
spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You know what? I need this fucking spell, clairvoyance, because I am fucking retarded, and I need a line on the ground to show me where to go. Give me Soul Trap as well. I need something. It sucks to do every time, but I have a bunch of empty gems to fill. Deal with it. It didn't suck too bad. It was like immediately sniped by the credit card company. And I just ordered a new one. I was like, okay, well, lesson learned. It could have been worse though. Like the time I tried to install a version of Sony Vegas that didn't exist, and my computer got remoted in the middle of my first ever Digital Devil Saga stream and playthrough. That was bad, but I barely lost any money when I got it all like fixed. But holy shit, that was an awful morning. That was a lesson learned on two-factor authentication. The experience of running an antivirus on your computer after you realize everything's blown out, restarting your computer, opening up Google Chrome, and all of a sudden you see the tabs that were opened not by you, eBay, Amazon, PayPal, every other fucking website you could imagine, every site that like would automatically log you in. That was a big lesson learned. That's the first and only time I ever gotten like a certified virus, and I was like, holy fuck. Thankfully I got like all the money back except for one thing that was bought on Amazon. It was a law school textbook, digital, of all the things, I can just buy this guy's ring I just delivered. I should do that. Stupid asshole.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I'm gonna save that for when I have like the best enchanting and put something really stupid on it.
Whole dwarven city underneath the keep. The shoe and Zed.
I shit my pants. Dude, I threw up. It was like Mother's Day. I was having like multiple fucking what's that stupid ass drink that's like orange juice and vodka or whatever? Mimosas.
What is it? Dragons?
A few mimosas and the absolute anxiety of dealing with that. I fucking threw up. It was pretty cool. Be careful and use two-factor. It's good. Lesson learned. Mostly inexpensively, but like could have been a lot worse. That's a screwdriver? Yeah, I was thinking mimosa, but vodka is probably not what you use. What do you use in a mimosa if it's not vodka? Orange juice and rum? Champagne. You're right. You're right. I remember once I, on my Spotify, like, early into using it, I logged into it once after, like, a while of not fucking with it, because I hadn't used Spotify regularly at that point. It was full of all sorts of fucking music that I do not listen to in playlists. Somebody was squatting on that shit. I fixed that shit immediately, but I was like, dude, who the fuck has been using my damn Spotify? That was very weird. Benign, but very strange. I don't want to say what kind of music was being saved on it. But, you know. We're gonna investigate the Hall of the Dead. I like this city. I want to get involved in some bullshit that's going on. This is a very corrupt city made of stone. They have a really good silver mine. One of the quests, you get like thrown in jail by the fucking mafia that runs this weird ass place. Why with two H's are you not playing your usual bangers? I'm playing fucking Skyrim. These are the bangers. Bitch. We're in the middle of gaming. Skyrim. Listen to Jeremy Soul with an E after the word soul. That's the banger. Someone trying to steal my Minecraft account because I have the unobtainable Founder's Cape. Got it back instantly. That's goofy as hell.
You need a drink.
Minecraft, some serious shit. Founder's Cape. Fuck even is that? Cool.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear.
Sounds like somebody's on the intercom, not like a transient soul speaking to me.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your
It's like a Fallout 4 bit. This is like every other fucking major story quest in Fallout 4. Or like that one, not every other, but like that one fucking quest where Kellogg is like, oh, you don't know what is actually going on because we're not going to tell you and the game fucking sucks and don't go any further, you know. Gary. Gary. I looked at 2 Girls 1 Cup on my cousin's tablet. I clicked the first link that my cousin said the tablet had a virus because it would not work like it used to. An interesting way to fuck up your cousin's tablet. You know what? I've never actually seen Two Girls, One Cup. What is that? Are they like shitting in the cup? Is that what it is? I forget. It's been a long time since I heard that phrase.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood.
Let's investigate. Just followed a quest marker that. What the fuck? Who are you?
Tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died. I feel the hunger inside of you, of course. Gnawing at you. Then the hunger set in.
Put it on stream. No, but this PS3, the multi-man jailbreak tool. I remember a long time ago when I was looking through like what the video player it provides gives you. It had a Chatterbait button. Imagine booting up Chatterbait on your hacked PS3. Who was talking to me? I just canceled their dialogue and they're gone. Oops. Who the fuck are you?
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
I've never done anything of the sort.
Died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Oh no, you don't.
Bitch. Who the fuck are you? Failed? Decent ring. Too bad I don't use the light armor. Vampire quest? Do I gaff? Do I gaff about this quest? What do you get? You actually do it. Real NWA's looking at R34 in the PS Vista. I'll say that there's a reason why Reddit is one of the saved search terms on my PS3. Or my old PS3 at least. The vampires are cool. Fuck it, I'll immediately fail it. It would have been funny though if that was a way to actually start the quest properly. Yeah, I don't even think that's what the fucking like Reddit search term in the internet browser was for. I think I was just browsing normal subreddits. And that's why there was a profile on my old PS3 that was just called Reddit, because it was one of the search terms that popped up when I was making a new profile midstream. And I was like, why is there a fucking saved term called Reddit? And I thought it was funny, so I made it a profile. 2.5 didn't work on that either, but, you know.
Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out
Hope that was broke.
The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide everything you have forgotten. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts
what the fuck is happening?
She has a place for us where we can sate our appetite for judgment. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira,
this is such a good fucking game, dude. Todd Howard is a genius.
She has a place for us where we can sate
PS3, PS Triple. Made the best games.
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll... Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
It's sure gonna help you, master.
To oblivion with you then.
Bro, what? Hold up, she's still here? You need to leave? What do you mean?
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? I don't need to know the details. Blessings of RK to you for your help. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Gotta be a real patient to put up with this game.
Good day,
A real
friend.
patient, huh?
Doing well?
Like a fucking mental hospital patient?
I'd better get going.
You might be right. After all of that typo. I'm not doing that fucking quest. That's just a funny way to resolve that. I'm fucking out of here. I don't eat human beings. Bitch. What the fuck was that? Dude. This is such a good game. PS3 might just be enhancing it too. It's actually running really well. My PS3 is not making any fucking noise and it's not hot in the slightest. Can you believe that? A save file might become unusable after a lengthy playthrough, but that's what we're going for, aren't we?
Isn't that my job? Your job is to do what I say. I'm Gore's assistant. I hope you do it.
This guy takes up the ass. Orc, feminine penis. Where is she anyways? Hello.
Need a new blade? Take a look.
I already checked all this bullshit that sucks. 40 iron ingots? Saving up for a fucking house though. Damn it. Can't do it. I'm too early in the game to go at the grind set like I really want to. I need to build up the resources. What do I need? What do I need? Well, first of all, a house with all of the crafting benches would be nice, but not necessary. $2,000 gold is nice. Good capital this early on, but
Got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
well, ore is cheap at least. Ingots, a bit more expensive. That's just getting the smithing skill up though. It's nice to do it the jewelry method because you can at least get a lot of money out of it. But iron daggers is very like smithing skill only if you're just focusing on that. Making this shit, especially enchanting it, you get hella money. Trying to get money and skills up. But I do have a lot of good jewelry I can make if I get silver, which I can always get silver because I have this stupid ass spell. But in order to make sure I get a bunch of silver, I need to make sure I do it one by one, which sucks. Do that. Yeah, and speech for better items that you're selling. Oh my god, okay, we gotta do it the box way. Let's go. This skull is still here. I forgot. I meant to put him back in my inventory. He's still here. Oops. I put him there when I was doing this for like 30 minutes or like 5 minutes or whatever. Same difference. He was still there. Okay, here's the method. I am trying to transmute a bunch of iron into silver, but not into gold. And when you use this spell, it turns the iron into silver and the silver into gold in that order. but I want a bunch of silver, not gold. I already have a bunch of fucking gold. I put everything in a box so it's easier to scroll through my inventory every fucking time I do this. Because you have to store it every time so it doesn't turn to gold when you don't want it to. Thank you, Todd. This is how it's done. Spell costs so fucking much, I have to wait an hour to use it every time quickly. So I do this. It's gonna be funny when GTA 6's PS5 exclusive runs at 30 FPS, it costs $120 base. Video games fucking suck. It is hilarious. It's gonna be really funny when I don't give a fuck about that game because I'm not mentally 13 years old forever, like most of the people waiting for that game to come out. You know what pisses me off about GTA? I remember hearing before GTA 5 came out some like bullshit article that was like, oh, GTA 5 is using the driving mechanics of Midnight Club LA. And I thought to myself in my head that when you got into a vehicle in GTA 5, it would be like one-to-one like camera angles and like handling models and feeling of driving in Midnight Club LA. But then it's just more of the same open world driving game car mechanics where you get the stupid fucking camera that isn't made for a racing game. And none of the controls of it either. You just like drive and the game barely holds itself together as you go fast through the city. Instead of like, you get into a car and then all of a sudden it's Midnight Club LA. Like one-to-one. Why don't they just do that? These are the fucking developers that made Midnight Club in the first place. They could just do that. But they don't because they fucking suck. And I never understood what even just the camera angle would make like a huge difference. But like, why is it not like that? In a game called Grand Theft Auto, as an automobile, where you spend more than half the game driving around hearing some stupid asshole dialogue in your ear the whole goddamn time. Why can't they at least do that? Make the driving like S tier as if it were a racing game, and then you get out and you shoot people and do all this stupid shit that normies care about, you know? Why can't they do both? I fucking hate Rockstar games. We all know your, as in, not you are, or the possessive, your, just you, Y-O-U-W, mad. You can't fishtail in GTA 5. Don't mad that you can't get into a fucking car and it feels like a racing game. That's what I'm mad about. Goofy asshole. You're mad. Nice typo. Bitch. I'm geeked. So am I. You're all good. GTA 5 does have bad driving mechanics. It's just like the open world GTA clone, GTA like driving feel. From the devs that made Midnight Club, it feels insulting that when you get into a car, it's not like one-to-one Midnight Club. Because it should be. Why the fuck not? You know? In this like $300 zillion Omega game, why can't they do that? They made the damn Midnight Club game in the first place. What's so hard about that? If the game's going to cost $3 trillion and make 300 developers kill themselves from the burnout, you know? Why can't they at least manage that? We'll have 6's one-to-one with Midnight Club LA. Then we'll have something to talk about. But until then, I don't deal with hypotheticals. I don't cater to hypotheticals. I don't give a fuck about hypotheticals. Give me some real shit. But that would be cool. We would be talking about something very different if they actually managed to pull that off. Which they won't. It's gonna be more of the same. Same generic GTA / open world camera angle on the cars, and it's just gonna feel like driving a stupid mobile instead of a racing game. No GTA 6 release day streams. I don't think so. I thought about that in the past, but it's like, I don't give a fuck about GTA. Like when Elden Ring came out. I didn't stream that. I was streaming Stranger of Paradise. Came out around the same time. You can watch 500 million other people play that game. Everybody on the website is going to be streaming it, not me. You're going to come to me if you don't give a fuck about that, and it's going to be based. GTA Series Marathon? I would rather eat my toes. I don't even dislike GTA games, I just am not doing that well. San Andreas is cool though. PS2 version of that game is especially like nice visually because it's the only fucking version of the game that the visuals work without mods. The other game has an Xbox version that also has like correct visuals. And does it have like custom soundtrack on the radio? Spider-Man PS2 Marathon. I know it's a deep cut. It's actually not a deep cut because, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Fucking kidding me. Dropped like 3. Okay, that would have been funny if I found the damn thing, but I have an Xbox copy of Spider-Man 2, PS2, Xbox. Pretend I found it. I also found my PS1 disc of Spider-Man PS1 Neversoft. So, bitch. It's somewhere in this damn room. I need to sort out my discs better. I have like a million discs lying around in various stacks, but it's somewhere. I thought it was my game cases, but I probably scrolled past it in a frenzy and didn't find it. But I have it. Saw it the other day. What's the best version of that game anyways? Spider-Man 2, Tobey Maguire. Is it Xbox? That's the one I have. But at any given point I can get PS2. Well. Anyways, I have my silver ore. Big value. Nice. Huge. I'm saving the gold for when I actually have a fucking one of these to make. Xbox, I think I heard was better. That's what I got. Hell yeah. Dude, where the fuck is my copy of that? Whatever. GameCube better than PS2, but was GameCube better than Xbox? Do they have Xbox version? Are you saying the GameCube as a console was better? Because that's not what we're talking about. Or if you're talking about Spider-Man. PS2 is usually the worst version of like multi-plat games, but PS2 made the best games, so what are you gonna do? You know? Not the case for 007 Agent Under Fire though, that shit lags on Xbox. How many do I have? The game? Okay. What about GameCube versus Xbox? Think about it. Finish my drink.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted.
I'm interested though in doing a playthrough of the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man games, but specifically the PS2 gen version of Spider-Man 3 and not the PS3 gen version, because the PS2 version of that game is fucking hilarious with its cutscenes and probably a better game in general, but we'll see. I have no idea. All I know is that Spider-Man 2 is that shit. Better web slinging than the PS4 games. LOL. If you had a PS2 and a GameCube, was there any reason to get an Xbox? Yeah, Halo. Halo, yes. Plus it was probably the best console in terms of performance. Though that was kind of a negative sometimes, because that meant that devs would go a little overboard with the graphics and make it run worse in some cases. But Xbox versions of the games also let you put music, your own music in the games. Some of them at least, like NFL Street series, Midnight Code 3 had features to, like, on the Xbox you could burn your own music from the CDs to the hard drive and then have it play in certain games. That was another big feature. It depended, but Halo was the big one. Killer app, as they called it. This is pissing me off. I only have 4 quests and 4 miscellaneous quests. What kind of Skyrim playthrough is this? I don't have a million things to do. Do this stupid quest. Temper an iron dagger. Xbox had Fusion Frenzy. What the fuck is Fusion Frenzy? Yo, Xbox had Bubsy. No, not Bubsy. What was that stupid ass game that sucks that the Xbox had? Wasn't it like... Bootlet Mario Party lol? Bootlet lettuce? Blinks. Yeah, Blinks is dog shit. It is absolute dog shit. I've seen a stream of it. It's doo-doo ass. Blinks my beloved. What is good about that game? I've been wanting somebody to explain. I'm gonna wake up this blacksmith in the middle of the night to give her this dagger. Oh, she's right there. Oh well.
I don't claim to be the best. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start.
Why am I doing this quest? I want an Xbox for Halo and Fusion Frenzy. What is Fusion Frenzy? I have a disc as we speak. I will send you my copy if you stream a full playthrough. Blink sucks. Doesn't that game fucking suck? Have you played it since you hit puberty? I might be talking shit, but I think I'm right. First game crazy difficult. It looks like it's crazy shitty. I don't know.
Let's see if you can make a hide helmet.
I might be wrong. I haven't played that game since before my balls dropped.
Most folk don't go hungry.
There's a dead ringer on that clock.
But you're probably
whatever they
more
say.
interested in your Vasker, mead hall of the companions. They're deep.
Not doing a hide helmet, bro. Fuck you. Read Eltree's note. It's Xbox Mario Party. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. I should get that. I should be able to steal Xbox games once I finally manage to figure out how to jailbreak this damn thing. I just want to put Midnight Club 2 directly on the hard drive. That's like my main thing. Stupid ass note. Nope. Clear map 4. Recover the steel greatsword? That's all I had to hear. Greatsword? I'm in. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos? That's right here. Let me do that too. This is the Shrine of Talos, right? I don't give a fuck. What's this other quest? Explore Serpent's Bluff Redoubt and recover the steel greatsword of cowardice. You know what? Why not? I'll do that too at some point. Probably for a different fucking city. Whoa. The Rorikstead. You can't hire a car to go to Rorikstead, can you? Let's see. It's a very insignificant city. I'd be surprised if it had a carriage to take me there. This will probably be the last thing I do tonight though, because my left ear is telling me battery low. And I've been alive for 7 hours, and I've loved every second of it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
God damn it. Okay, we gotta walk and experience random things along the way. Oh no. It's Steel Horse. Let's just go here and walk. Almost 6 a.m. You know that? Do you realize that? What are you guys doing at this hour? Only level 9? Damn, we gotta get that shit up. I'm watching through my gem. The Witching Hour. Sleep Andes will be waking up to an empty stream. They probably woken up a few times because of some of my shenanigans. 11:32. Let me guess. Yep. Britain. UK. London. Oh. Oh my god. Why do I have this stupid ass pickaxe equipped? The game froze so I could load my greatsword. You see that? I gotta get this shit installed properly to the hard drive. It installed some of the data when I first booted up, but I'm not convinced it's all of it, because there's no way. That's like BBS loading a D-Link for 10 seconds on this platform. Portugal? Ooh, I didn't realize I had the same time zone. Hours. Makes sense though. Laterally, it's actually like the same. That's that country that is like the coastal side of Spain, right? Cool. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, bro? We're Skyrimming. We're almost done. I've been live for a very long time. It's very late slash early. Can you play Abraham? Man, why are you not into Overwatch? Why are you into fucking League? I had half a mind to boot up Overwatch, even though I know that shit sucks and I don't know half of the characters that have been added to that stupid ass game. Why do you guys play games that fucking suck from a top-down perspective? Why can't you play games that suck from a FPS perspective with too low of a maximum FOV? Sheesh. I'm in that world sprinting every 2 seconds. That's more like it. Do I have the right ammo on? Nope. There we go. It's called Call of Duty. No, that has a good FOV. I'm talking about Overwatch. Fallout New Vegas on PS3 until unplayable. I have half a mind to try that too. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh shit! A Googer. That's not the right potion. Fuck. I just wasted like 3 of them. I just wasted 3 of the potion that gives me extra 20 max HP. That shit sucks anyways. Just got killed by a Googer. Oh fuck. A Googer. Boot up MW2 on 360. I can't wait to boot up MW2 on 360 at 6 AM and end up in the 24/7 terminal lobby that constantly has the nuke sound effect of blaring. I should do that. That's a good idea, actually. See how long this takes, and I'll do that. Half the sound effects sound like they're coming from a Nintendo Switch on this version. It's very weird. Who is setting me on fire? Get over here, bitch. Yo, Amethyst, this is a good drop. Visceral attack. That's the best part of Skyrim. That's why I can't play any Elder Scrolls game older than this, because it doesn't have that happen randomly. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Where the hell? Bro! can't shout. I can't fucking shout. I can't fucking shout. It's locked out. Can't be done. Isn't loaded. Dude, what the fuck? My shouts don't exist anymore. Bitch. Can I fucking shout? Oh, wow, I can shout now. %40 fire res? Holy shit, that would make a... That's like almost a perfect T1 roll in Path of Exile when it comes to fire resistance on a single piece of gear. Holy shit. Dude, that's like a low roll T1. That's fucking crazy. And it's heavy armor too. Sheesh. 40%? That's insane. Dragons are not gonna know what the fuck happened. Insane. Yo. Another one. PoE reveal on Thursday. Is that what they're doing? I saw that they posted like a status update on like 0.5 or whatever, like a roadmap, but it wasn't actually like a roadmap. Are they doing that though? Be cool. They should make endgame not suck ass. Maybe after 550 hours I'll actually find a citadel. Ooh. 550 hours across like 4 leagues. Maybe I'll find one citadel if I'm lucky next time. Crazy.
What was that?
How did I see that? You mutter "we" right now? Why are you on YouTube saying that? Soon. Bruh.
I'll make you pay.
Oh. Bitch. Who the fuck is making that noise? They got like goblins here. They do. Oh, they're buff. What the fuck is this? What's all this? Dude. Dude. Brain rot? You have contracted brain rot, bros. Alright, here we go. Brain rot? Bitch. What the fuck does it even do? Magic debuff? Yeah, who'd gaff? Level me up. Stamina, please. Yo, adept. My headphones just died. Really cool. Oh, my right ear is back. Good enough for me. For just a little bit longer. .328 announcement? What day is it? Oh. It's 2/21. PoE 1 though. Oh, okay. I have only played PoE 2. I haven't played D2, PoE 1, D3, D4. I've only played PoE 2 and I'm not going to change that because I know if I play any other one of these games I'm going to realize how much more PoE 2 sucks. I'm staying blissfully ignorant. I'm just figuring it out on my own. Game's pretty good. That sucks. They need to finish it. Lol. Do I even have anything to increase? Not really. You could get random crits for the sword, 10%. That's actually pretty good odds if you think about it. Sure, whatever. 10% all day. Actually good. Fuck is this door? Alright. Closed. Where is the secret lever? Yeah. Bro. I'm not even sprinting and I don't get hit by that. Thanks, Todd. It was made for either me inebriated or normal players dead sober. I just got hit by that and it didn't even matter. Ow. Hey, bro, where's the damn... Bro, door's stuck. What are we doing? I remember dropping this as a kid because I couldn't progress through one of these dungeons. It'd be funny if the thing that you couldn't progress through is one of those, like, turn the pillar, snake, bear, or butterfly dungeons. Those are really funny when you think about how easy they actually are when you figure out why they're easy. But, hey, there's a door right fucking here. My god, I found that. God. I barely had to lockpick this playthrough. I think it was exactly that. Probably was. Especially because it's like one of the first main quests that they put you through. Why is it... I did not do that. I'm not doing that. Stick drift? PS2 controller? That's not what's supposed to happen. Things calibrate themselves physically. Gotta do the ogre one stim. Fix itself. Real ones know what I'm talking about when I say the ogre one stim. Oh. Is the controller fucked up or is this game just weird? You see that? Whatever. I spin in a circle, it gets weird as hell. Probably just the Excel of this game's aim. Doesn't handle that very well. I might be too geeked, but we're gonna do this quest and then call it a night. Call it a morning. This is not the way to go. This is a secret. Bitch. Regard filter. That's almost more offensive than just... That's more offensive than just saying retard filter, bro. That's more offensive. That might just be what's happening to me too, if you think about it. Dude. Okay, tough guy. Let's see you figure it out. The one-piece puzzle. The 2 pieces puzzle. Joe Biden. What? Picked up a book. Could actually probably read it. The game is autosaving. I don't know what book it was. The Firmament by Fluke. I forgot I picked that up like 7 hours ago. Fluke. Talking about the claw puzzles. Same difference. Regard. What was the other thing that people used to say during like 2022? They like... No, they would say regarded. Same thing. Pressure plate. Okay, am I stupid? I feel like this door is closed and I don't know why. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Door's closed. Pool's closed. You can't say those words anymore. It's not 2022 to 2024 anymore. We'll say that. Also, it's never been against the TOS on this website either. Take that with a grain of salt. I'm gonna have to drop the game now. For tonight, probably. It'd be very... I've just been thinking it'd be very funny to boot up the next session and be in this room and try and figure out why. Is Tyler One still saying it? That is the golden rule, isn't it? I think he is. At least that was Ace's logic. As long as he says it, I'll say it. Or whatever he said. Respectable. You know what'll be even funnier than trying to figure out why I was in this room is immediately figuring out the solution to the puzzle. Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle. What time is it? 5:50. Yeah, we will leave this up to next stream's bit. It'll be very funny to load up in this room and then remember why. My left ear turned off because it's out of battery. Pressure plate on the table. You got it though? I walked on that and it You have got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, well at least I can finish this. I thought that I did something, I couldn't tell though. Dude, what? This is so jank. Oh, I get it. Actually. Hey, this is stupid, but it's actually cool. Now, see, this is like something I would expect. This is something I would expect out of like an older game. This is not something I would expect out of fucking Skyrim, right? So because so much of this game is like follow the arrow, I would not have thought that I could put an object on this to permanently activate that and go through the door. Wow, that's actually cool. Good job, Todd. You did it. We're not quite done yet then. We almost were. Why is it blue? Blue. Hey, I found the sword. Whole time I was doing a fucking Radiant quest too, huh? Hell yeah. Okay, now this is a good place to leave it off because if this table remains blue by the time I load up next stream, I'm going to start off next stream with some laughs. This is a great place to save it. Look at this fucking table. Why is it blue? Why is it fucking blue? Dude. Wow, this was a very fun stream. This was a very fun stream and also a long one, almost 8 hours. Actually, 8 hours. Not on the recording, but, you know, same difference. Good filler stream. I want to do more of this. This is not a filler stream to me. This is just a stream. No more filler streams. Everything I stream is a stream. Bitch. We got a mission. We're going to make this shit unplayable. Anyways, it's late. I might be back with more of this either tomorrow or next stream, just in general, because it's fun. It's nice. This is a very good game to play while I can talk shit about whatever the fuck comes up. But I had really ought to wrap it up 2 hours ago. I will catch y'all soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Actually, not the day after, but maybe tomorrow. We will see. Anyways, have a good night. And I'll catch y'all later. I need to get a new credit screen. See ya.